Now you're too far. Hey, hey, buddy. Watch who you're talking to you like that. Alice, you come in, okay? Don't even hear you. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, okay? Hey, somebody comes in and they're waiting and all of a sudden they go away. What the fuck? Also, I have a hell of a headache, so there's always that. Nice fucking delay. I just got the ad to start the stream, even though I've been on stream for nearly a minute. Nice. I don't know what to tell you people. And by you people, I mean white people. Oh, and it won't even let me skip my own goddamn ads. Refresh your page, Justin. SFR, what's going on? Been live for over a minute. I still can't see my own goddamn replay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice long fucking delay. And now when I hit refresh, it's going to give me another fucking ad, won't it? Anywho. Incredible. What's up, dude? How's everybody doing tonight? Get your butts up in here. Let's have some fun today. Figured I'd wait till you guys came in before I started popping pills live. So, Mr. Mom, what's going on? I don't know why, but this chair is just sitting way fucking back and you're way too high. It's one of those days, man. Mr. DB, what is going on? You call me a pussy? Cows yesterday were a bunch of bitches. Nice. Live these whats. How you doing these days, Mr. Deebs? Since you cried like a baby when I didn't say hi to you last time. So I am not taking those sleeping pills anymore. So I feel better. What, you sitting on the floor? What? I'm not sitting on the floor, I'm sitting on a chair. Took a nap for about 30 minutes, you had a headache. Yeah. When you get old, man, it sucks. All of us old farts, we have to deal with that. Tilt the cam down. Hi. Pissed off trying to maul everyone. I wore a hot shot out and had to go to a second one. What's a hot shot? Is that better? Trying to hide the state of my tattoo. I think I'm going to lose literally all of it. Mr. Rossetti's in here. Fricked up your sleep pattern. Yeah. I don't have a sleep pattern. Lose the color, might lose the words too. Stun gun on steroids. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, cattle prod. I've been prodded by cattle once. Yeah, it ain't doing too well right now. I'm trying to keep it wet so that it'll heal, but I can definitely see right there all the color's gone up there. So, yeah, it's gonna wind up losing all the color, probably the words too. It got infected pretty bad because I went and was working outside in 100-degree weather while my tattoo was still wet and fresh. If only the G turns into a C, that'll cost you an extra $5,000. I was waiting to pay my dental bill, then it's shotgun time. Hey, Sway, what's going on? You said wet, DB. You don't say the M word around here. Did you guys see my car? Did you see what I did to my car? My car looks cooler now. I even have the other grill just sitting there on top of the computer now. because now my car doesn't say Dodge on it. Oh, now it has Rams. Thoughts on the Canic SFX? It's a good gun. It's a good model of the gun. Either the TP9, Meta, or Rival. They're all good. Your white Casper legs are sunburnt. Ah, so you've turned into a crab. You're the wrong demographic for that car. Looks like a giant BMW grill-ish. Well, also I had to rewire the whole front end of the car because the agency that did the conversion for that car, they cut for some reason the side repeaters were cut. I think because those were wired into like their system or whatever, or it had a different set of repeaters. But yeah, I had to rewire I had to find it's not hard, but I had to wire in the fog lights, rewire a couple of things, tie up a bunch of loose wiring because they just cut it at the item rather than taking the harness that they installed out. So it's all freaking fucked up. I need a vacation. I need $1 million. I don't know if I had to drive it around too. You drove a Mini. You can't speak to things. I have driven a lot of stupid shit in my life, but I have never owned a Mini willingly. You chose to rewire. Yeah, no, I didn't choose to rewire. I had to rewire so that I could actually have working fog lights. Maxed out my allowance on dental like in FEB, waiting for next year to do it all over again. Nice. Was a harness a mess in general from being a patrol car? Yeah, so I didn't try to sort out what they did and what they left. So all the wiring in the front end of the car, like where the lights and everything had bolted to, they just cut it at the lights for some reason. And luckily the fog lights came with their own pigtails, so I was able to wire them in. But yeah, I just zip tied all that shit together and hit it. Hope you enjoyed that Gatorade. Yes, I did. Trump, what's up? That a Luger? Nope. Ruger copy. Yeah, well, there's very little on my car that makes it look like a cop car anymore. I've still got the interior red light dome. Somebody dealt with cop installs. Yeah. It's the first cop car I've actually owned outside of a Crown Vic, and the Crown Vic I owned was somebody else had already monkeyed with it. But yeah, no, figuring out the seats was fun because I got the seatbelt chime to stay off permanently, and everything else is fine. Gonna be a good night. Yep, Filipina elated is below you tonight. Looks like she's getting ready to go out. Ah! I hear you. I have a gun budget and I maxed it out this year, but I'll stretch a shotgun out of it before November next year. I want one of those Spore. Most of the techs that do the cop installs belong in the back seat of the car rather than on the outside working on it. Lol. I did look under the seats because I put an entire SRT interior in it. Have you not seen it since I worked on the car DB? I found one 45 round and a Spyderco Endura tactical plastic clip, the Clip It model. So I got a free Spyderco knife out of it. Yeah, I could have swore you knew I put an SRT8 interior in it. But you don't love me, so I guess that makes sense. Chargers don't impress you. Sorry. Not trying to impress you. But you come to my channel for my content and you love me, so you should love what I do, motherfucker. I remember I went on Facebook Marketplace, found some dude selling a cop car with the light bar still on top, still functioning. Guess they didn't check it very well. Well, nope, they didn't. Well, what happened was it fell under the front seat into, you know how the carpet has the cut in it for the wiring? It fell into that part of it. So, yeah, free one. Nobody noticed it. But I'm doing the tasteful street mods to it. So my car is going to look different from the stupid ass. Do we, though? Yep. Hey, you give me $100, you can think whatever you want. Thoughts on the PX4 Storm? It's not a bad gun. I've messed with rotating barrel guns before. They don't do anything for me. They're not like super impressive with accuracy or anything like that. They're just normal, but they're an interesting function and interesting mechanism for operation. Your buddy with the Crown Vic with the engine knock got a $6,000 engine replacement estimate yesterday. Yeah, that's why all the Mercury Marauders wound up in junkyards. Oh, I missed it, Sway. Back in the day, I worked at a car dealership as a detailer, and we vacuumed and washed up cars for free. Oh yeah, I hated when our company did that. Stone, what's up? Tasteful Mods. It is, dude. Have you seen them? Hold on. Fuck you guys. I'm going to actually put on my fucking socks. We're going out there. Fuck you. Last time we did this, the live stream ended, but I don't give a shit because fuck you. And yeah, I say that with all the love that I can muster in my little penis. Car keys. Ow. That wasn't part of the seats. Had 9 shells in it. Nice. I picked up one of my cars after it had been stolen and driven to another state, and somehow in the cop impound, they left a crack pipe and a fully loaded AK mag. So, tell them to get something other than an ex-cop car. Yep, pretty much. 9 8-balls. Oh, I thought you said bullets. So anyways, so this is what I've done to it. I like how easy you can see it because, yeah. So I added the fog lights so it's more of an RT. And then I added the RT style lip spoiler, but I had to wire the fog lights into the low beams. But now they always come on. Yeah. Also, I have the best theft deterrent ever. Dudes with an AK stole a car? No. Cool Camry. Fuck you, it's a V8. So yeah, I put SRT8 interior in it, so it's got front and backs out of an SRT8, has a center console out of an SRT8, has a floor shifter out of an SRT8 that does literally nothing because it still has the column shifter. Every time I get in this car, since I put this console in it, I keep trying to shift it from the floor. That's the coolest Stratus ever. You owned a Mini, fucker. You're not changing my opinion of me. Also, I put 20-inch wheels on it because, you know, it's got the wheel wells for it. Maybe I should just have gotten an SRT. You know how much a good 6.1 SRT is? One that hasn't been beat to shit? They're like 14, 15K, and I've got less than... I paid $600 for the entire interior, and I've got like $1,000 in all the mods I've already done. Plus, I have the exhaust middle muffler cutouts, as well as the diffuser that's going in it, so... They're all beat to shit. No, they're not. Just the ones you see, because just like McManus, you take a knowledge base of one individual time or one individual area, and you apply it to every. There are good ones out there, it's just the people that treat them well don't get rid of them. Doesn't matter if it was a John Cooper Works Mini. It wasn't a real John Cooper Works Mini. John Cooper was dead. It's just like the current Shelbys are not Shelbys because Carroll Shelby had no involvement with the 2015 and up Mustang. The last car he had involvement with was the 2010 Shelby. But they all have his name on it. Liggenfelter died in a fucking drag racing accident, yet his cars are still out there. It's not real. I look a bit on the sad side. Am I okay? Just tired. Angry. Coming up with money as a bitch when you're running your own business. Looking for another full-size pistol. Should I get a 1911 double stack or the Rival S? Two totally different battery of arms, my friend. It all depends on what you want to do with it. Have I seen the truck bed mod? Yes, I have. Dude, it's South Florida. Those are like empty heroin bags in California. They're everywhere. Yeah, all the V6 ones are. That's the other thing that I run into all the time up here is one of my most watched videos on my channel is the one where I take the headlight out of a Chrysler 200 with the wrong tools. And every motherfucker that commented that I could have taken out the inner wheel well panel has a fucking 4-cylinder because the fucking 4-cylinder is the one that Chrysler Financial gave out for free. just like all the 3.5 fucking chargers that are out there. Now there are a lot of scat packs running around, but that's just because COVID money was being thrown away around like it was fucking ridiculous shit. But those ones are all going to get fucked up. What's my opinion on the FN M16? No idea. I don't give out if money or no issue lists, my friend. Sorry, it's just not something that interests me. I'll be doing it the rest of my life. How's the heater up there? I don't want to settle down. I feel like being a cussy little bitch. You've got tattoos and you're bitching about me cussing? My sugar levels have nothing to do with anything. The next person that tells me that gets timed out. I don't presume to know your health level. Don't assume to know mine. Hey, Dale. You earned that, DB. You're welcome. Cussy little bitch sounds like the asshole I've been stuck with since Monday. Sorry. Jenkins, were you being serious when you put that comment in the community page? You're dead? Aw. Is the likes thing lagging or something? Lamau, there's 50 plus people and 9 likes thanks to me. No, just nobody's hitting the like button. So everybody hit the like button. If you're on a phone, double tap your screen. If you're on a computer, find the fucking thumbs up. If you're on a phone where you got to actually do more than one thing, hit the 3 buttons and hit the like. I just joined. Is that a PPK under your play button? No, that's a Beretta Model 71. Wednesday night, bipolar chat. Is it Wednesday already? Turtle. Do you ever have any rust problems with your Mossberg 500? No, because I have a Mossberg 930 Tactical, and I keep it oiled and cleaned. I was just being a troll. Okay, because you're not the only person who put something like that, and you scared me when you did it. Oh, Stone had to remember to re-sign. Rusty trombone. Touch the button. Yep. Bro, do you like revolvers or pistols? Mostly pistols. Revolvers I appreciate, but they're not something that I actively seek out or care about. The only one I'm waiting to pick up right now is the Smith & Wesson 500 from Taurus, their Raging Hunter series. Have I ever reviewed the T-Sauce 17-round duty or carry? No, but I did look at the Night Stalker. I don't recommend the company to anybody, though. Kept it in a safe and still got rust. Just because it's in a safe doesn't mean it's not susceptible to humidity and temperature. Even though you might not feel like you're in a humid environment. Also, if you had anything on your hands when you place the gun into the safe, that can lead to surface and flash rusting. So there's a lot of different things that can contribute to a gun rusting. You should check your environment and like your hands and stuff. He went to Prince PCP and went well. A1C was 6.5 and blood pressure was 105 over 80. That's good numbers, man. Congratulations. You haven't technically purchased a firearm in like a month or two. Why not? Have I ever shot a 50 BMG? Yes, an M82A1. We were selling it for a client, and we had already sold it to another client, and he said we could take it out and shoot it. 80 grand blasted, then blued, not parkerized, no nitrate, so they need to have oil applied from time to time. Thank you, SFR. Yeah, no, I oil the body of every firearm I own, whether or not it's blued, parkerized, whatever. I just clean them, but I use a gun scrubber, which can take out the finish. So I always clean them off, and then I oil everything. Obviously, I don't soak it in oil, but yeah, I'll just put oil on a swab, and I'll just swab all the metal. And it actually absorbs in it. How did it feel? It felt fine. It wasn't anything. The 50 BMG is such a large round coming out of such of a large gun. It's a 30-pound gun that it doesn't hurt any more than shooting a bolt-action rifle does. It's almost better to keep it out of the safe, use it, and clean it off versus keeping it in the safe. Yep. No problem, Corbin. Do I like Fallout? Yes. I haven't bought a gun from a shop in some time. Well, I wonder why. You're new to owning guns. No problem, Corbin. Yeah, shockwaves too, because of where you're usually grabbing it. A lot of times when you're handling the shorter guns, you're going to grab it all over the place. So it could be salts in your hand, could be leaching onto the metal. Can someone with a past history of depression be approved for a gun? Absolutely, you can. Now, the provisions for that is that if you were to go and say seek help, you cannot be adjudicated. You cannot be sent and locked up against your will, such as a court order or a family gets you committed. At that point, you then would have to struggle and probably sue to get your rights back. But if you've just been depressed, I've spent days in mental institutions just because I haven't felt good. So. Just got a 12 gauge Mossberg Maverick 88 Cruiser. Yeah, I've shot those. I have a question. Is it okay to slam a revolver cylinder shut? You really shouldn't. I mean, you do you with your guns. I do it because it pisses people off, and I find that funny. But you can damage it. If you look inside, you'll see all the parts that are involved in rotating the gun. When you're just slamming into them, they're not getting the chance to move appropriately. So it can. Okay, so this is your shockwave. You have your foregrip. You should grab your foregrip or hold it by the bird's head grip. But a lot of people, including myself, will grab it by the receiver and just pick it up, or you grab it by the end of the barrel and pick it up. And those are the two most common places they rust. Do 1911s take full synthetic or regular oil? I use a combination. If it's a traditional old gun, I'll use high mileage. Otherwise, I use full synthetic. You want a 2011, if not the T-Sauce, and what? The T-Sauce runs fine, I just hate their company, so. Any pocket pistols? I've got a couple. That's good advice, Old Man Jenkins. Lol, your name. Yeah. What's up, buddy? I haven't joined the stream in a while. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. How you been? What's the process of getting a suppressor? It's just like anything else, it does require a enhanced background check through the ATF, but you go in, you pick the one you want. If the store has one in inventory, then they can submit the serial number immediately. Otherwise, if you order through the kiosk, they will provide the serial number. But you fill out your background check, it gets submitted. Now they have e-forms going again for the last few months. It could take as little as 1 day, depending on what your background looks like, and then you just pick it up. Yeah, I've owned the Jennings a few times. I used my enemy's blood. Ah! You killed the dinosaurs and waited for them to become oil. Long game. I like that. I've been dying laughing. You named the car Mortimer. Yeah, that's its name. I think I might have to change it, though. I think I'm going to call her Morticia, because I don't like climbing into a dude. So I'm going to rename her. Her name is Morticia, like Morticia Adams, because she's all blacked out. You prefer beef talo to lube my 1911s, huh? I just go up to a hipster and ask him to hold it, and then all the grease and hair oils and shit work their way into the guns. Hey, James, what's up? Are you going to grill it? Am I going to grill what? That was a really cool way of thinking just there. Thank you. Finally got around to getting a Thunder Beast RR. What's an RR? Really revolver? Bro, I love your channel. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, don't type in caps. Recommended first self-defense pistol. Doesn't need to be beginner friendly. I grew up shooting. Then it's going to come down to what you're most comfortable with, because the first gun I owned was a 1911. I know a lot of people will ask me, and I'll tell them a Glock 19. They're boring, but they work. But if you have shooting experience, you obviously, or hopefully you have a pistol that you shoot well. Just get one of those. Have a shot the Beretta A300. Is it good? Yes, it is good. I had to use Marines grade gear oil to lube my 1911 when I was in Maine. In Maine, no lie. Blinking with my Daisy Red Ryder. Those are fun. Oh, a rectal retainer. Oh, I hate when I have to order one of those. I naturally have one of those just because, you know, I'm diamond tight. No, it's fine, Emmanuel. Now you know. Recoil reducing. Gotcha. Pringles. Are you just typing random words again? It makes me worry about you, DB. I think we should probably call and have you adjudicated. Also, did you see how many people are watching the Kimber video? So all you people that bitch about Kimber and bag on Kimber, y'all can suck it. I just got your Glock 45 and you hate the trigger. Do you recommend any aftermarket triggers? G-Flex, Jimmini, Steel City Arsenal, which is what I run, and even the Glock Performance trigger is better than their stock one. Has an end cap muzzle brake. Gotcha. Pistol light for EDC? Sure. If you have the right equipment for you, if you got a Kydex holster or a holster that's designed for a light, run it. BB guns and soda cans are fun. Yes, I have the SIG 320 X5 and the Glock 17 right now are my two most current acquisition for pellet guns. Not pellet guns. Well, the SIG can shoot pellets, but the Glock is straight 177 steel BBs. 229-3757 SIGs is a police trade-in. You ever order those police trades? I've never personally ordered them, but I have bought a lot of police trade-ins. They're fine. They're usually taken well care of. Bag. DB is just normal South Florida. Yeah. It's cool. You're making a little money on that video. At some point I will. I won't make a lot of money until it gets into the 100,000 view range. Have I ever used a gas pedal? Yes, I'm not a big fan of them because my hands are a little bit big, so typically where I grab the gun, I kind of do the PewView Tactical or the PewView if you've seen him. So obviously this isn't a gun, it's my Xbox controller, but it's got the right shape. So, you know, triggers in the finger, I typically hold up, so I run my hand all the way up onto the slide. Basically, it's riding up against the slide, and then when I shoot, I just don't drag it on the slide. So gas pedals don't do me any good. It was probably dig on me. I don't do it on purpose all the time. Still waiting for a new phone. Oh. Totally surrender my photographic evidence based on position based off the chimpanzees on YouTube. What? All the views are waiting around to watch a scheduled train wreck. Lol, 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 SFR. I want your shy tack. Kimber was great, got bad for a while, and are actually making quite a comeback. Yeah, that's what I believe. Stone's Kimber 45 was very tightly fit. I'm actually surprised that Stone's gun doesn't have any feeding issues because it's so fit. Like, I had to use the bushing tool, and I almost never have to use that on a 1911. But yeah, it worked fine. I'm 5'3" Asian, come on. Dude, the internet adds a foot and an inch. I got two Kimbers and don't have an issue with them. Me neither, man. That's why I'm saying, like, that classic Royale has never had an issue, and it's fine. Do I play online? Just Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Forza Horizon 5. What's a gas pedal? So, on a handgun, there is a spot, like on a 320, you can replace your takedown lever with what's called a gas pedal, and it's a place to rest your thumb on the offside of the gun, so you can actually use it to push down the front of the gun when you're shooting fast. So you push it down and you go faster, so gas pedal. That Kimber is nice, but not $1,500 nice. It's $1,000, so it's very nice for $1,000. Guys, Asians know where the gas pedal is. It's turn signals, however. Dude, we don't need fucking turn signals because we're so good. We're like ninjas. Nobody sees us driving. 380 works. When I move from revolvers to semi-auto, I maintain the same grip, no thumbs forward. To each their own. I practice with it, and I'm better at long distance with it. But, you know, if you don't like it or if you don't use it, no worries. Opal as well. I'm having a Kimber Pro Carry, and I love it. Still have love it. Have 1,000+ rounds through it. There you go, dude. Do you need a drug test to get my CCW? DB, I don't know why you removed that one, man. That might have been a real question. No, you don't need a drug test for a CCW, but you should not be doing drugs and buying guns at the same time. Awesome, I appreciate the knowledge. No problem. And so awesome. Hit the like button for me. My Kimber was solid. See, there we go. Everybody had a good Kimber except for the two people that are the most picky with their firearms. You know, one of you kind of sounds like Military Arms Channel, and I'm not telling you which one of you does, so it's like... Oh, that makes me think of Bill Cosby. I don't want to talk about chocolate cake. That is great! Give a chocolate cake! Are you subscribed yet? You should also subscribe. Yeah, Such is wonderful. I love him. But at least he's finally changed his videos to say paid promotion and It doesn't show anything but the gun. I never say Kimber can't make a good gun. I get that they can. What frickin' don't? Why they don't, I'll never know though. See, you started okay, but then the second half you reverted to form. Puddin had a Kimber custom lightweight Shadow Ghost. It was solid. Yep. Puddin, these nuts in you. Not without a kiss first, you're not. I know he's not talking about me. I'm not talking about you and your hate of Kimber. Why are Knight's Armament accessories so expensive? The name, the association with military use, the overall implied quality. Oh yeah, I fucking lost a lot of color out of the orange too. Oh yeah, that's bad, dude. Oh yeah. Dude. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it being rainbow. Now it just looks like it's yellow and blue. Yum. Tattoo goo. I think I paid $1,400 for it. For your Kimber, yeah. They've been trying to make suppressors non-NFA items for a long time, but as long as they're getting $200 per tax stamp they issue, they'll always stay NFA until the NFA gets repealed in total. Keep picking at it, you get it. Oh, fuck no, it's not even close to healed. I can't put anything on it, so it's been dry healing, and it's been 100 degrees out, so I've been out working and sweating my arms off because I have to run a fucking business. So the sweat gets in there, and then the sweat and all the oils in my skin react with it, and then it just fucking falls off. So, yep. Thank you guys for coming along and enjoying this moment of me being a dumbass. Everyone, Kimber is great, but everyone you can, don't even look at other brands. McManus and I will take those. Yeah. You're liking the Middletown Firearm shirt. Yeah, the male to female, it stands for Middletown Firearms. Fucking ads, man. How do you feel about Canadian made para ordnance? That was one of my favorite brands growing up as a 38-year-old introduced to firearms. One of my first air guns was a Black Ops clone. Wasn't officially licensed, so it didn't say para on it, but it was a Black Ops. I really liked it. I'll be back. Got to get some food and snacks for later and tomorrow. All right. Shit, Stone, we almost killed him. What about putting KY jelly on it? I'm not going to fuck my elbow. I assume you're allergic to iodine. I can tolerate iodine, but it's not. It'll just dry it out. Still haven't got that scorpion light you were sending me. Oh, I found it. It's in a box. Email me. I'm not digging through my emails to find your email. Email me a new email with your address, and I'll send it out tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. I got the Kimber 6 years ago for cheap on Arms List. I traded a Glock. Good upgrade. What do you think will happen if the government comes to take our guns? We're going to stand up against the tyranny of the U.S. government coming to take your guns. Hey, Mac, dude. Also, that was Cody's joke. Oh. If that tattooed gets infected, that would suck. Yeah, it definitely would because, you know, you guys paid for it. Is that a new comp tower? No, the computer tower is the same one I've had for a while. It just has a Ram grill or a Dodge grill on it. Low key, can I send you a 44 mag Desert Eagle? Sure, why not? Send it to my FFL. The flag rejection, he is so funny. Oh. Tomorrow, Thursday, I'll be in Orlando. Monday, probably have you send it to that shop then. Okay. Nice grill on the computer. You know, it's just trying to rep the brand that you guys hate. It looks dope. Thank you. Should I get a staccato CS or kiss a gay? Oh, kiss a guy. You do you, bud. I don't like giving recommendations. Joe's computer is blue screen of death now that it identifies as a Dodge. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I'm boycotting Shytac now. Got a big ass suppressor on a Beretta 70. It's a Beretta 71 and it's the faux suppressor. It's the training. Balls deep. What are your thoughts on all the Legion pistols? I like the Legion setup. However, I don't like the green that they come in. I would prefer the tungsten gray of like the X5 Legion from 320. But I'd take any of them. Just those the Windows rings that spins forever. Jesus Christ. You calling me old and you're talking about a Windows 7 thing? Pump action or semi-auto? I prefer semi-auto, since Windows kissing a guy costs $2,500. It depends on the name of the celebrity. What's up? Hey, what's up, Fort Fair? It's RAM ready. Yes, I know that's a lame joke. No, it's fine. Would you get a single stack or a double stack Nighthawk? I would get a single stack because I love how they feel, like Nighthawk's guns. I would just go straight up single stack. My joke's lame, not other people. No, other people are lame. They should all be giggling like little bitches. Are shotgun suppressors a thing? They are, but they're very expensive and questionable. I miss the SIG Legions on the couch. Yeah, I'd like to get them back, but unfortunately with the move and starting my business and stuff, I had to hawk them all. So I still own them, but they're at my buddy's pawn shop, and I can't afford to get them back for a while. Love any German gun? Nah, not really. Joe, you should make a gun cleaning video, just a general one. I could do that and put it up as members only. Oh, that would fuck you over. I could do that and put it up as a non-monetized one. There's a Nighthawk Warhawk on auction at $1,400 right now. Yeah, how many days left though? Glock is highly overrated, nerdy. It's a very dependable gun, but it's not as good as they say it is. It uses John Moses Browning's tilting locking action, so it can't be that perfect. AR-15, you still got to get that 2 years of the taxes thing before you can start a range type thing. No, I can't get a house loan until I get 2 years of taxes, which is why I'm putting so much effort into my business so that I can show good profit in my business, so that the FHA loan that I apply for will have a better chance of being approved easily. I would go with the 45 personally, Stone, for the Nighthawk. Please suggest a good cleaner and lube. Gun Scrubber and Wilson Combat Extreme Lube. Or just get Ballistol and just spray the shit out of it. AKs are very, very forgiving when it comes to cleaning. Glock and a Glock or a Tom. AKs prefer to be cleaned at the car wash with the wheel and tire degreaser. Hey, you be careful, SFR. Then we're going to have a pandemic of people getting shot at the... is that a bean on my sock? At the car wash. Either that or it's blood, and that's not a good thing. Lucas, yeah, Lucas makes a good lube, but the problem is it takes him like a couple of hours per load. I mean, nothing. Nope, don't know what that is. Love from Pakistan. Thank you. My chair just broke. You pee in your socks too? Well, I wear my socks all the time, so technically when I go pee, yes, I wear socks when I pee. I've never peed in my socks. You're weird, Florida man. You guys, man, oh shit, I should probably turn on my Do Not Disturb so you don't get the BABA when somebody tries to text me. There we go. Make sure you hit the like button, kids. Socks are emergency TP. Fuck that. I have friends that have little Chihuahua dogs. That's your emergency TP. Hey, a little embarrassed to ask this, but I have an alignment rod and I just got my first suppressor. How can I tell if it's all concentric and won't get a baffle strike? If you have the alignment rod, just put it in there. If you don't have the alignment rod, get a dowel rod. If you don't have a dowel rod, get a bullet laser. You know, the ones that are built into the simulated bullet, and put that in there. And as long as the light goes through without any kind of issue. Turn cam down. You look like you're drowning. I do not look like I'm drowning. I'm fine where I am. You can see my nuts if you look close enough. Hope you're feeling a lot better today. We're all right, Michael. Kimber, K6. I have my legs up on my chair, and if I lower the camera, you'll see the chair in front of me, and then I'll go out of focus. Don't use a laser to check alignment. No, I'm just saying to see if you can see the laser through it. If you can't see the laser, then you got a major fuck up. No, you need the alignment rod. Would you get a threaded barrel on a Nighthawk? Absolutely. Where's your mom at? She's making out with your mom. It's interesting. Could I find your bread in 96? Nope. Oh, it's self-clearances? Lol. That's like two wrongs don't make a right type deal. Hey, you know what? If you saw what I did to that charger to get all my lights working and my seats working and everything I did to it just to get my stuff set up the way it is, you'd understand that as long as it works, it's fine. I did the cop method. I just did shit until it worked. When you spend as much time out in the middle of nowhere as I have, yeah. It's only wrong if it doesn't work. I've never owned a handgun. Any recommendations? Striker fire to double action, single action. All depends on what you're going to do with it, Emmanuel. If you're just looking for like one do-it-all gun, I would recommend a Striker fire Glock just because it's going to be your only gun, so you might as well get one that's super reliable. Or get, if you want to have less chance of a discharge, there's never zero chance, but if a lesser the chance, get a DASA with safety. Then you're really fucked up. Safety decocker like a Beretta. In other news, I have a Kimber for sale. I have a Kimber Micro 380 with 6 mags for sale. Is that a Colt Government 1911? No, that is a Kimber Royal Classic. Yeah, no problem. Prison pocket carry, yep. SFR I think is cool in its own unique way. Swollen eyes keep passing over my questions. Nope, I answered your question. So you called me swollen eyes again and you're going away. Home defense. Get a Glock, dude. I know you do cool shit for sure. Walls. 500 for what? You've been Iron Man merch shopping? No, I really haven't. I've got a few things, but nothing like major. What do I think of the Masterpiece Arms 30T Defender? I've never touched one, sorry. In other news, Lamau. What are we talking? I have no idea. Thoughts on SIG 320 X5 Legion with tungsten infusion? I have one. It's in my opinion, it's the best 320 made because I haven't gotten my hands on the steel frame X5 yet. As far as I'm concerned, the X5 Legion is the best 320, period. It's better than the AXG. It's better than the DH3. Oh, the Kimber? No. Kimber's a grand, bro. Another thing about socks, never leave the house with at least one extra pair in the trunk or two in the pack. I'm going to get a Nighthawk based on the questions I'm asking. Oh, well, we have very similar taste, Stone, so it'll be a really nice one. Email sent, Joe. Boink. What's your opinion on the IWI Galil? Haven't spent any time shooting them, so I really don't have a good one. The slide is nice and smooth on the 320 Legion. It's one of the best, and it comes with dual springs. It's also a non-captive guide rod, so you can change your spring rates really easily. Also, the trigger feels better than the AXG, even though I know in my brain they're the same. But like the 320 X5 versus my Spectre comp, I think the 320 X5 is still a better trigger. Here, proper foot care or lack thereof can be the least stinky and at most incredibly dangerous for sure. No toes. No, I had the same issues as Kimber revolvers I've had with the autos. Yeah. I'd like a Nighthawk. What did DB remove? They seem to just be exceptionally overpriced. That they do. Joe, I was just saying in general, I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot, Sway. You're goofy. Idiot implies that you aren't a personality. Idiot means that you don't know that what you're doing. So the AXG Legion comp is best SIG. I don't like the shorter barrels. I don't like any of the shorter barrel SIGs because the AXG Legion has the carries barrel, and that shorter barrel length, just in my opinion, causes more feeding issues. I know I want a double stack, but I can't decide on 45 or 9. It's going to be maybe another year before I get one, though. If you're going to go double stack, I would actually recommend you go with the 9 stone. If you want a double stack 45, get a Rock Island because they're almost as good for 45 double stacks as like the TSOS, the Gersons, any of those. If you're going to get a double stack Nighthawk, I'd go with the 9. Goofy is very fun. Yep, I get in a lot of trouble with it. Hey, Bloodsong, you have a good night. Did he spam that? I only saw the one who was going to answer it. Yeah. What do you think about the Springfield Armory Mod 2 45 ACP? That's what you carry. It's a fine gun. I don't mess with them, but it's a fine gun. Would it make sense to buy the tungsten grip module and add it to the regular 320? Well, the X5 Legion with the tungsten grip is like $900. A standard 320, you can get just like an regular X5 for like $489, and then the module is still going to be almost $300. So you're going to be at almost $800, and you're not getting the cuts, the same slide and feel. So I would actually recommend just going with the X5 Legion, unless you already own the 320. Less for a Smith & Wesson revolver than a limber one, although both are pretty nice, but the Kimbers are like pythons, half of what you're paying for is a name. K6 is not as overpriced as a python. I forgot, are you into weapon lights? If so, change the batteries once a year or so, or no matter what. You got to ask the other guys. I just wait until mine are acting up and then I replace them. Any unusual cartridges you want that you don't have? Not really. I don't mess with long guns much. And the last time I bought a 32 French long pistol, I sold it right away when I realized what I had done. So, I have 3 Glocks and 45 ACP. Just say it. Why don't you like Springfield Armory? It's not that I don't like them. It's just their guns. Their non-1911s are all built in Croatia, so they don't even build those guns. Would be a decent handgun to buy for a beginner. A Glock 19. I saw that one video, ridiculous of the exaggerated sensitivity of some at times. Oh yeah. Easter egg. How often do you clean your guns? Every time I go to the range. Now, differing people will give you differing numbers. Some people will say if it's a Glock, you never have to clean it. Whatever. I would say, if they're having any functioning issues, obviously clean them. But I typically clean any gun I shoot as soon as I'm done shooting it. I want to eventually get a 20 gauge. You got all that cool stuff, dude. If you want a 20 gauge, just get a 20 gauge, bruh. 15 for what? Well, didn't she pick a Minnesota guy, Walls or something? French guns are usually in great shape, never fired, and only dropped once. This one wasn't even dropped because I think it was left at the manufacturing plant. Oh, 1,500 rounds, yeah. Is the 380 Baby Rock okay for a 380 1911? The grip angle is slightly wrong. I can't really explain it, but if you ever pick one up and aim it at something, you'll feel it. The grip angle is too straight at the bottom. I don't like it, but it might work for you. If you bother adding slide and mag release extension, basically Gucci, a carry firearm, would you go through? I've used True Glow and I'm fine with those. As for mag release and stuff like that, you can do that if you want to. That's not a big deal. Agent got promoted. Nice. Oh yeah, you were Agent 34 before. Lol. Oh, Minnesota, eh? I'm on the clock. Lol. Hey, Tiger Boy. Hey, RP, I'm alright. I want to get a 10 gauge. They're pretty cool. Yeah, they are a bit expensive though. Fell in love with my 3.8 Elite. Oh, question, do you build guns? No, I don't build guns. I can rebuild guns, modify guns, and fix guns, but I don't build them from scratch. First gun, 365 Rose. If you really like the Rose. You say you're a straight bottom, I'm a power top, dude. I'm in the jetpack, bitch. It's like the Star Llama grip angle. Yeah, a little bit like that, I'd probably say. So it's not like the Browning, because it's supposedly based on the Browning 380, but it's not. It's the wrong grip angle. Hey, what's up, Bob? Which Glock model for first buy? If you want a general all-around do-it-all, get a Glock 19. If you want a target gun, get a Glock 17, or a home defense gun, Glock 17. Talon grip wraps, any experience? I've used them, but I actually prefer their Talon tape, and that way I can cut it to whatever use I need. I think the Talon grips are a waste of time and money, but a lot of people love them. Don't use Loctite for lube again. Hey, it worked great, man. That gun never rusted again. Was handed a 30-06 770 barrel and don't know what to do with it. That's your impetus to buy a receiver, dude. What a gun store sold a Luger with no serial numbers on the frame and used the side plate and fog FCG numbers to make one. That's fine. Before 1960, what is it, 63? guns weren't required to have a serial number, so we get rifles and stuff all the time where we actually put NSN, no serial number, and then any number that appears on the gun. Sound better from last live? A little bit. I'm not on sleeping pills. Any experience with Gunbroker? It's not worth it as a buyer, but as a seller, a lot of places are making money. As far can tell us what to do with it. Well, did you ever put the trigger upgrade in that Kel-Tec behind you? Nope, it's still sitting. It's technically, that gun is not even functional. It's still torn apart. I have the trigger up in my office, and the other parts are laying around somewhere. But if you could tell the numbers are clearly ground off, well, then I would avoid buying it personally. If somebody's removed the serial numbers on it, I don't know if I'd want to own one. The only time where that's okay is if it's a, and it could be because it was removed due to its use. I've had some guns, like the Star BM9s, when they were first bringing those in, they removed the number that the police issued to the gun. So it did have a ground off number, but the serial number was still intact. The trigger is a mofo. Good luck, man. Now, see, what's happening in Tiger Boy is I just keep forgetting to put it in it, and nothing seems to be happening because I got semi-auto shotguns, so I don't care. Any site you recommend more than Gunbrokers from a buyer standpoint? No, not really, dude. SFR can probably name some place. I knew that was coming. Remington barrels are not great. They're hot garbage. I had a lady put blue Loctite in her lock because she thought it was lube. Called me because she couldn't get into her house. That's kind of funny. It's probably why someone gave you a Remington barrel for free. Wait, then why did somebody give me a Colt barrel for free? Oh, also, I was walking through my local flea market, and some douche nuts were trying to sell PSA complete uppers without, well, they weren't even complete. They were just PSA uppers without bolt carrier groups, and they were trying to sell them for 250 bucks. Fucking morons. Stage name at a rainbow club. Buy yourself a test long bore scope and look for yourself. Nah. Heard, yeah, most sites have high listings, yeah. Did I get fleas? I went to the flea market, but ironically, no fleas. It's like the other day I stopped at a garage sale. The dude got pissed at me because I asked him how much for the garage. Like, dude, you're the one that put it on your fucking sign. Sell me the garage. Also, all you new people, like the goddamn like the like button. You don't have to like me. Like my middle finger, okay? Like it. Like it. Like it. Seriously, though, when you like it, Google gets acknowledgement that they can actually promote my channel more, and that will help me grow the channel, and then I don't have to ask you guys to do anything beyond hitting the like and subscribe. Donations are welcome, but I don't give a shit about those. Isn't that what they sell for with the bull carrier group? Less than that, because they're usually, I'm pretty sure they were blems that were like 175 bucks complete. Now there's douche nuts, too. Yeah, you could just tell they had big fucking balls because they were over asking price for them. I like it when you touch it. I like to touch it, touch it. Quick, what's up? Love the new grill on the Dodge. Thank you, Biggest. Yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. Also, I put the RT Daytona style front chin spoiler on it. It's only like an extra inch, but it visually lowers the car because it comes out from the bottom. So that helps. I'm putting a rear diffuser on it and a Hellcat wing on it this week. And then I got to cut the exhaust off because I'm doing the middle muffler deletes. So thank you. I appreciate that, Biggest. You told me how to do it weeks ago. For that, you get a like. Thank you, Nathan. I'll show you an inch, and I'll show you a mile of distance on the restraining order. 5,280 feet, please. Need truck nuts. Nah. So if that rifle is trash, where are all the parts and shit people from? I'm broke and have a passion for builds. Oh, the thing fell off. You should order Scat Pack emblems. No, it's staying debadged. The one thing I won't do, yeah, the seats say SRT on them, but you could have SRT seats, that's fine, but I don't have anything on the exterior of the car that says SRT. And the windows are at the max legal tint for Virginia, so you can't even see them. Also, I didn't want to spend $1,000 on catskin seats or anything like that, so Not doing the wicker build, just doing the Hellcat spoiler. What's the specs on the Charger? It's a 2008 Pursuit vehicle. So it started life as an SE/SXT chassis, but it does have the Hemi. It's got the 5-speed automatic, which is neat. I've replaced the interior with the interior out of a 2008 SRT Charger. So now it has full buckets with power, and it's got the leather suede seats in it. I did put the center console from the SRT in it. I put an aftermarket radio with Bluetooth, USB, and CD player because I'm an old fuck and I have stories on CDs. And then I did the grill, the fog lights, which are wired into the headlights, and all that fun stuff. What made me get the bullpup shotgun? Honestly, it's not my shotgun. It's my buddy Daniel's. He really wanted one. He got a good deal on it, and then he took it apart and gave it to me with parts, and I just haven't gotten around to putting it together. The Ruger American is a 100 times better option to start from a cheap build. Yeah, the Rugers are just better in general. Send me the VIN. I got to run history on this thing. On the Chaja? Hold on a second. Let me get to my... send me an email so I can fucking send you that. Send me the email and I'll send you the VIN number on it. Apparently it was a airport police, so did a lot of sitting and idling, I think, but it runs perfect. Panty Dwapa. Nice generation, probably one of my favorites. Both has cop cars and regular cars. I'm okay with it. I really would have preferred a 2011, or excuse me, a 2011 to 14 or a 15 and up. But the price of a Hemi it jumps up in big increments. Again, and DB will probably attest to this, you either see idiots running scat packs or you see 3.5 or 3.6 V6 cars. Because there is no middle ground. Nobody buys a Hemi and puts it into a low model car. So it's be right back phone call. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, you see a shit ton of the 3.5s, and in that generation you see a lot of the 2.7s, which was one of Chrysler's worst engines ever. Dual overhead cams with chains. Fudge that. And bad oiling. Do I plan on making the floor shifter functional? I'm debating. I can. That's why I bought it with the floor shifter, but they gave me the wrong part of the harness. They cut up the harness instead of just giving me the whole harness, so I need to find the entire harness because, again, that car was built from scratch to be a cop car, as far as I know, because it's got the column shifter and everything. So, I need the box, the control box, and the rest of the wiring to run the shifter. Right now, I plan on taking it out and putting in another cubby in the front. So it's going to be a complete center console with an extra cubby for like my cell phone. I might put a wireless charger in there or something. Good old 245s. For what? 2.7 V6, any V6 in the 2-liter displacement is dog shit. I'm not surprised they ditched it quickly. Yeah, well, Chrysler thought they were building a cool engine, but the problem is during the 90s into the early 2000s, all of these companies designed their fucking cars on computers without actually modeling the actual engines and shit. So the 2.7 had a major flaw with its oiling system that nobody really noticed until the cars were actually in real world use, and then they were just destroying each other. Email sent. All right. Joe owns that Charger for too long, he'll have dreads after a while. Nope, I will not, because like I said, I've fully converted it to street use, okay? I'm not somebody running around with the fucking light on it and the push bar. I took all that shit off, and I took it off the right way. What's my favorite color? I'm colorblind. But thank you for making me feel bad. No, blue or black are my two favorite colors. Cubic inch in the 3.5? I don't know. It's something small, like 231 or something like that. Okay, USAA, you can redirect me all you fucking want. Do I like walks on the beach? And lobsters. You mean selling? No, I said street. It's more of a... never mind, I'm not defending it anymore. Especially to somebody that owned a fucking Mini. There we go. Fuck you guys. Let's see. Slaps roof of Charger. You can fit so much meth in the trunk of this bad boy. I would not slap the roof of it because that's pretty bad. $245 is what I've seen on the 3.5s. Who wants it badged like the 392? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a text. Motherfucker. Fuck! Goddamn hands. Hold on. What the fuck? Tell them you're busy. Flow through ideal for unqualified mid-like the credit. I don't know. The funniest part of the whole conversation is Dodge thought they built anything good after the early 70s. They did. The Shelby Charger, Shelby Omni GLHS, man. You motherfuckers. Horseshit. What did you pay for it? I missed that part. A little over $7,000. Mopar put a turbo motor in a fucking minivan. They used to have guts and did the most outlandish out cocaine stuff, including Remember Smash an SRT PT Cruiser. Yep, GT4 GT Cruiser. Yeesh. Fucking forgot that I have 2 cars insured. Shit's expensive. I know that I can't take no more. Let it bye, bye, bye. All right, DB, I sent you the email. You look tired. No, I'm fine. Do you repair guns? Yeah, I do. And I raced a daily driven Mini. Not the same thing. Nah. Want me to mail a letter too? You can try, bitch. I'm jaded, man. I don't get excited for anything sub 1500. Yeah, I've got AAA. Be right back. Got to handle my worker situation. All right, Bob. Also, I sent you an email, Bob. Check your emails. I didn't mean to be weird, just wondering. No, that's fine, dude. Can I put a polymer 80 together? I'm sure I can. I just don't want to. And you're talking about an 80%er, not a polymer 80, because polymer 80 is the name of a company that makes Glock clones, but I get what you're saying. I just choose not to build one because I'd rather trust a multi-billion-dollar company with building a firearm that I'm going to use. All you people, hit the like button or I'm going to cry like a little bitch. And I'm going to cry like a little bitch. Now all the bases are covered, so either I'm going to cry like a little bitch or I'm not. Now you have no way of knowing unless you hit the like button. You used to be able to grab those SRT Neons and PT Cruisers for less than $2,000, and then they smished. I love the P07. What's the metal one that's bigger? The P01. We are at 1 hour in. Everybody clap your hands and thank yourselves and be like, oh man, we're an hour in and we're already clapping? Yeah, this is a good one there. Can you drink a gallon of milk within 20 minutes and not puke? Considering that I'm lactose intolerant, nope. Or the P01 is a competition of the P. Or you can get the Phantom P01 and get a polymer frame P01. Just got a pre-bend H-Bar Bushmaster XM15 E for a great price. Cool, dude. Have I messed with the Tank Folio 10mm? No, I haven't. I want to. And I actually emailed EAA, and they told me that the same folio line is being discontinued. So 226. Joe's going to sell the Charger after he gets tired of upgrading it like he does his guns. Actually, I already talked with a buddy of mine who's interested in the car when it's done. So once I have the exhaust and shit on it, and I'm doing a custom set of taillights on top of the ones I already did, it's going to look like Skyline kind of look. It looks cool. You'll see it. What, sticking my finger in my ear? Yeah, it is. It is gross. Look, you want to see the wax that comes out? No real wax, sorry. Two completely different guns. The comparison would be PO1 or the 229. I don't know. The SPO1 can hold 16 or 18 rounds depending on the mag, and the 226 holds 16 or 18 round. The 229 is a 15 round gun. I'd take the Shadow 2 over the SPO1 Cajun. Still can't get past how big that damn suppressor is on the Beretta 71. That thing must shoot quieter than a whisper. It's not a suppressor, it's a fake suppressor. It's just a piece of steel with a hole down the center of it. What year is the Charger? It's an '08. The 226 is a full-size gun. So it's got a 4.5 inch barrel. The CZ75 SPO1 has a 4.6. And the 226 can have anywhere from 3.5 inch, or no, 4.4 inch. So actually a 226 is smaller than an SPO1. It just looks funny because the gun is small. It's hard to not stare at it out of wonder. No, that's fine. I'd still take the Shadow 2. Well, the PO1 is still over 4 inches. CZ PO1 barrel. Okay, 4 inches. So, yeah, well, that's a CZ. Hold on. Fucking, I hate the internet. The internet can suck my dick. Yeah, 3.88. So, well, you're the one that said PO1. He's the one that said SPO1. You're over 4 inches today? I don't think about David Goggins, dude. Guess who's back? Hey, Victor. 226 X5 Legion or 320 X5 Legion? I have not had the privilege of shooting a 226 X5 Legion, but I would go with the 226 X5 Legion over the 320 X5 Legion. Honestly, I would. I would actually get the 226. Well, fine. Fuck you. I'm going with the PO1 Phantom. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with the 226. You sound better, not all deathly like. Yeah, I'm much better tonight, Ken. Fuck you. You said PO1. PO1 Phantom. That's not an SPO1. It's just a PO1 Phantom. It's the only one you don't have because of the polymer. You own a fucking Scorpion. It's all polymer. Oh, 226 X5 Classic, not the Legion, because I want the stainless finish. Yeah, I want the Classic, though, which has the black grips. I was going to show you guys something, but fucking McManus insulted me so much in rapid succession that I had to fucking stop my brain from working. DB, did you run this VIN number? I gave it to you like you asked. Doesn't matter who designed it, it still says CZ on it. If you want to get pedantic, CZ stole all their designs from John Moses Browning, so it's technically a Browning. Your Browning is made out of plastic. I can't remember what I was going to show you. Well, then why were you fucking getting a hard-on for the VIN number, bruh? What's the difference between the X5 and the X5 Legion? There are significant differences. The grips, the finish, supposedly the finish on the barrels, a lot of little things. Red drink! Because you forget easily. Verily. Not sure what happened to my Scorpion, really. Allegedly, FedEx wouldn't deliver it because the address is wrong. Uh-oh. We're getting into Andrew territory with the excuses, man. I just know more about CZ than you do. Oh, well. And that comes deep from the heart, McManus. Isn't that funny? Pretty much every handgun system in the modern day has Browning design, both 1911 floating barrels and Glock tilting action. He's literally gun Jesus. Yep. Want me to forward you the email? Oh, I didn't call you Andrew. I said I'm feeling a little bit Andrew. It sounds a little bit like Andrew. I know you're for real, McManus. You're 100%. He doesn't have a man bun. My knickers are in a twist. What's a knicker? It's like a snicker if you get rid of the S. Wow, you guys are throwing some shade. If you think 2006 is a good year to throw back to. Yes, psychos. 2006 called. Fuck you, that was this century. What happened with Andrew? Turns out he's a big lying liar and he lied about everything, so he's no longer around. Somebody put something in generals. And it's a bunny shaking her fluffy. You ever seen the Wheel of Fortune things? No. I've not seen that one, but I can only imagine the shock on everybody's face. You know, of its own accord, actually, Andrew vanished like a fart in the wind. Something tells me I could probably identify what the nagger thing is. Nagger. I don't want to look it up while I'm talking to you people. If I start looking at other shit while I'm talking to you people, I'm just going to start playing Fight Night Round 3. But you gotta see it. Well, find it and give me a link. I'm not Googling shit. You look at other shit all the time. Yeah, but I don't watch videos while we're on live stream. I don't like watching long stuff because I'll get into it and then I'll forget about you people and then you guys will get all sad and then you'll be like, this is horse shit. See, you just typed it. And then I'll be like, it's not horse shit because you're not a horse. It'll be the last stream we ever have. Alright, hang on 1 second, okay? That's not ammunition. I'm doing you a solid, okay? I'm going to put the audio through my headphones. Said it's a south part? Could be a porn, then I'll have to make this an OnlyFans. It's already. I did, because that's something I can ignore, but if I have to listen to the audio, that's more dangerous for me. The delay is fucked up, though. It's throwing me off. All right. Wait, we don't get your full fucking attention during these? You do. Diabolical conversations y'all talk about on here. This channel's becoming OnlyFans months ago. Oh my god. You can look it up so you can see how it works. No, I'm not looking shit up. Stop telling me to look shit up. I did it for DB because you know G. Once you're getting the money, you're getting a tattoo ASAP. You should. 1911s are fun. They're made out of fun. And of all the fun I have with fun, they're the fun that I fun the most fun with. The cameraman, though. Well, no, because it also cut to an actual one. And let's just say that our buddy Pat Sajak did not like her saying the answer to that one. Stop kicking it. This is more of a cam girl style with the tattoo donation. Yeah, well, donations are now going to getting my guns back from pawn, so. I've sold all the guns I'm gonna sell, and now I gotta get all my guns back. I'm not afraid to say I did it. I did it to pay for my fucking business and for my move because I'm not made out of fucking money and I don't have feet. Okay, so I know you can explain why DASA triggers are better than striker. Better feel, dude. The guns typically, when they have a DASA trigger, are going to be typically metal framed. Berettas, CZs, other guns that have names with them. Susu, what's up? I would have loaned you cash. Yeah, well, you know what? Sorry, I didn't. I don't want to beg people for money. I'm just telling you that that's where my money's going from now on. Hey, Susu, I watched a short where you're talking to your dog. Now I know what you sound like, so you don't sound like the person I thought you sounded like in my head. What do fun? Because I can't work full time. So if I want to do something that requires a big investment, I have to get the cash together quickly. The Kimber is for sale, but nobody bought it, so. Oh, no begging. There would be favors involved. Look, dude, I only got one mouth and a Glock rainbow tattoo that's about to rip my skin off, so. Maybe a PDW version? Ah. But yeah, so like I said, I will, it's not like I got to come up with a shit ton of money. It's only like $4 or $5 grand, but I'll do it over the next few months. Buying an extra car probably wasn't a smart thing to do right now. It's like hell. It does itch like hell, but the problem is that because I'm allergic to everything, yeah, the letters are going away, and the whole outside of it's getting screwed up. So, yeah. It's going to have to get redone. I will redo it, I promise you, once the skin heals. I had that problem with this one where all the black came off of it because it did the same thing. I will get it redone if it does fade out the color. I'm not a pussy, and I'm not a person who doesn't live up to their word. No, the only Kimber I have right now for sale is my Royal Classic. You were making being a dick and making a joke that didn't land, unlike MH370. I think it had to land eventually. You can't fly forever. You're amazing. Thank you for creating your channel. You have an incredible energy. God bless America. Thank you, June. Thoughts on VP9 and the PDP? I prefer the VP9 just because of its design, like its look over the Walther PDP, but I do appreciate both firearms. When you get the guns, you're putting them on the wall. Yeah, they will go back up on the wall. Any customers today? We've had a few friends of my buddy Brandon from the pawn shop, not Stone. who have come in and checked us stuff out, and I sold a Phobos mag pouch to one of them. So I've made $7 since I opened my store. That paid for this bottle of red drink that I'm drinking. Dude, it's starting to pour out right now. I'm in debt at the end of the month. Yeah, I try not to be. PDP for $4.99 is actually a really solid deal. Every now and then they do that where they'll put them on sale, but you got to be quick and buy them because I know a lot of people that will buy them or say they got to think about them and then they could shoot back up to like $6.30, $6.40 for a regular one. So yeah, $4.99 is a solid deal for one. Oh, I got to see what else I won at the auction. So I needed a new office chair because this one's too small for me. You can see I'm bigger than it, so. No, my stuff is not online right now. I am going to work on getting an online store put together. But because it's an odds and ends shop that's in the middle of, it's on the main strip, it will eventually get 1,200. I'll take it. It will eventually get traffic. Like I'm doing Facebooks on my Facebook page, my buddy's Facebook page. I started a Facebook page for the channel. It's under TJ Stream on Facebook because I didn't want to put TJS. But yeah, I will eventually put together a thing. What the? Oh yeah, I know what I was looking at. Sorry, my brain's not working because I'm an idiot. It's the other reason why I try not to actually look at other shit when I'm talking to you guys. Hit the like button because it throws me off and I can't think about what I'm doing. Made a website, hear me out. Grab bags with tier lists for us jokers will buy stuff. Also, when's the shirts coming? As soon as I get a couple of paychecks or a couple of pays from here, I will go down there. It's going to cost about $300 to $500 to get the first run made. So I want a chair and a Casio piano. I'm good with that. Hold on, Casio model MT100. And I am still selling stuff on eBay, so. Favorite gun is a sawed-off M1D Garand. He cannot pick up any of the guns. None of them are for sale. They are all real. Stop asking. Dun, dun, dun. 13. Oh, yeah, we've started. We'll get there. Colombian stuff. The booger sugar? A little bit. Changed my mind. His favorite gun today is a sawed-off sniper M1 Garand. You can sell stuff on eBay? Sure can, as long as it doesn't say AR-15 or Glock on it. Well, actually, you can sell Glock stuff, but you can't sell high-capacity mags. No, what I'm selling on eBay is older tech, like X79 motherboards and stuff like that. $30, great. Fuck, they're not worth anything. Oh, no, there's one. It's called the Casio tone. I remember when Casio did that a lot. Joe, toss your eBay in Discord. Just no mention it. I gotta log in and remember my fucking password. Yep. Sign in without a password. There we go. Fuck, I gotta get up and get my other phone. I can't do it right now. Shut up. I'm not worrying about it. Ever think about getting in a storage unit buys? Yes and no. I've known a few guys that run storage units, so I know what to look out for. Anything that says manager special is bullshit because it means that they've gone through the unit already and they took all the best stuff out. I will put it up because I need my phone to get the codes and stuff, and I can't. If I exit out of the live stream, it will just dump you guys out. And I love you guys too much. Getting late, gotta walk dog, and hammer on the old lady. Say hi to the old lady for me. Just make sure you do it in the right order. Don't walk the old lady and hammer the dog. Just saying. Although you are in Florida. Don't tell me shut up. I'm here trying to grow your channel. No, I'm talking about the internet. I'm talking about eBay. eBay doesn't let me just sign in. Employees went through it and cleaned out all the good shit already. That's how they do it. Where my little brother works. Yep. You'll get the VIN. You'll run the VIN and get the addresses. Alrighty, dude. Everyone does that anyways. It's not a Luger, Jay. YouTube would consider it to be high capacity. You can't have more than a 30 round belt if you're doing a video. I don't remember. It was a gift from a friend. So, sorry. What is that gun on the wall under the play button? That is a Beretta Model 71 with a faux suppressor, fake suppressor. It's a training pistol. It's a 22 long rifle. 30 round belts are lame. Yeah, especially if it's full auto. But it's worse when it's semi-auto and only 30 rounds. That goes way over the limit. Yeah, so I can. Well, here's the deal: you can shoot them, but they're going to be demonetized. If you show the gun being installed, if you show the belt going into the gun, and you show more than 30 rounds going through the belt, so you could do cut, and just keep replaying. Like, here's the reload, cut, reload, cut, reload. So you can just do that if you need to. 3, 5, 4, fum. I'm going to practice penetration. Yay! Someone was telling me if you have over 10,000 primers, you need a special license. That I don't know about. That's an interesting thing. Because I know a lot of people that have way over 10,000 primers. I mean, I've heard about people that have way over. I don't know anybody. Fuck you, feds. I'm not snitching. Unless there's a reward. Fuck, EDP is back? Christ. Have you seen the RIP supercharged V6s? I have. They're interesting. Red drink. Effing feds. Factory loaded ammo has primers, and I'm way over 10,000 for that. Yeah, that is true, because you could just take the rounds out and push out the primers, and then you can make a large explosive. Not that I'm telling you to. All right, DB, you have a good night, man. Just email me or message me tomorrow. Thoughts on the 5.7? It's a fun round. It's a good plinking round. You can shoot it well. Unfortunately, since we can't get the fully automatic guns that round was designed for, it's kind of a wasted round. Also, for self-defense, I wouldn't recommend it because your chance of over-penetration is much higher with 5.7 than it is with like a 9 or a 10 or an 11. Or an 88 millimeter. I hate when my 88 millimeter handgun over-penetrates. I just hurt my neck. Well, stop doing that. I try, but it doesn't work. Yay, I want a seat. I want a chair. And you guys won't even know it because it'll look like my old chair because it looks just like my old chair. Why did I close out that window? God damn it. Somebody asked me questions, so I stopped watching the internet. Yeah, my arm is so pink and irritated right now. It's hard to see because of color correction. No, you can see it. That's not pink around the tattoo. That's my skin being super irritated by this fucking tattoo. You can actually see the pink layer of the ink right there. That's a layer of color right there that's about to come off. So yeah, that's interesting. Should I pick it off while you guys are watching? No, I'm not gonna do that. It's because I own a Dodge. I get it. That 10K primer thing is some bullshit from Massachusetts. Yeah. How long do you have to wait to get the G-spot tattoo? I have to wait for the skin to fully heal. When I had to do this one, I don't know if you guys remember, but I had a really bad reaction up here, and this one pulled off, this one pulled off, and this one pulled off. I had to wait almost 4 months to get that one redone, so it's going to be months before I can get it redone. Stone Heaven, make sure to watch it. Make sure to watch what, dude? Oh, the thing? Hold on a second. Here. There we go. Stupid YouTube fixes for issues. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I got to get up for a second. Just look at the guns. Marvel at the guns. Ooh. Ah. Those are pretty. Ah. Yeah. Guns. He's talking. Ivory soap. Hey, that doesn't feel great. Nothing is fine. 2 years starts when it gets redone. Hell no, dude. For the suffering I'm going through right now, trust me, motherfuckers, I'm earning that money. So we will cover it in soap. Yeah, we'll do this. Rather irritating lol, and thank you for asking. Yeah. And we'll just do this. We'll just bury it in soap. Here we go. It's antibacterial soap, I think. Hey, what's up, a-hole? My tattoo's really infected and pulling all the color out, so everybody's, telling me ways to fix it. So, bar of soap, arm. There we go. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. Let me when you're allegedly done, and we'll hop on some Helldivers. Aw. Yeah. There you go. This is real MacGyver shit right here. There we go. Oh fuck, we went the wrong way. Hold on, we're fine. I haven't fucked with it since I played with you and our Oompa Loompa. Who's your Oompa Loompa, Chris? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Direct application of soap. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nice and clean. Am I going to switch back to the no hat? Maybe. I got to get a haircut next week. Assuming my arm doesn't fall off. Favorite handguns are 1911. No, I just put some soap directly on it. It's fine. This is what you motherfathers come here for. I'm free-balling soap. Back, just had to update my account and talk to one of my higher-ups. Hey, agent, I'm misabusing soap for a non-prescribed method. Heckler and Koch is a good one. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Aren't you on vacation? Yeah, isn't McManus on vacation? He awfully really wants one of my thingy-majiggers. Thingy-majiggers. McManus, I'll get you pictures in the morning. It's at a different location right now. Diamond Dallas Page wants to give me teeth. So I was able to get pictures of the Kimber doing Kimber things. Ah. You should take a trip to West Virginia. Me? I'm close enough I can smell the meth. I'm good. You know where I live. I have the normal magazine with 12 rounds and another with 20. There you go, bud. I'm happy for you, Alec. Yeah. No, McManus. Yeah, dude, McManus. Go to West Virginia for a couple of days and you will respect Seattle a little bit better. I have all my teeth and not fucking my sister. Why would I want to go to West Virginia? It's called trying new experiences, bro. Smoke a couple of pipes and hit up a cousin. $10 years? 14 years? Totally different locations, man. The rednecks have iPhones now. Except they all share one account, so it's more like a Wii phone. We got that new iPhone 7. It's amazing. We're on iPhone 15 Max now, Dad. Oh, don't you be talking about them double-digit numbers. We don't deal with them double-digit numbers around here. Around here, we use them single-digit numbers, and seven's my lucky number, God damn it. It's the number of times I had to impregnate my cousin before she became my wife. You've never had to use it in home defense. I'm happy for you. What's the best phone? A Nokia brick phone. That's why I went through the 7th grade 4 times. I'd have gone 7 times, but they got angry because I slept with my teacher. It's not my fault. I was homeschooled and she was hot. My dad was adopted. Does it make my cousin still count? That's a weird way to word that, but it could potentially. Actually rocked an iPhone 7 until the 13 came out. Dude, I was running an Samsung Note 4 when the 8 was out, so. What phones are people running? So right now I have a Samsung S23 Ultra, and I also have the LG, or the Moto Stylus. The soap is starting to burn my arm, by the way. But I'm a real man. Yes, that is a shotgun, Alec. It is the Keltec KS7. The old Nokias or the push-to-talk Nextel phones. I used to have a push-to-talk Nextel phone. When I was working at my first car dealership, we had those because my boss would be in Chicago buying cars, and it was easier to use to talk to the push-to-talk. S24 Ultra. I just can't justify buying the S24 Ultra right now. I bought the fucking Galaxy Watch, the one with the spinny dial, the nice one, and then they came out with the goddamn Pro. Sam Redneck, I can't be bothered to have the coolest, fanciest nightmare brick. Yeah, well, Redneck is also a child, so, you know, his parents wouldn't buy him the new one. I use an iPhone 10 with 528 gigabytes. I had it for 5 years. Dude, if they still work, like, there's no reason to change things. I'm back. I hate firing people. I prefer to only fire pottery, my friend. I understand your conundrum. So, okay, I'm going to tell you a story, okay? So Middletown, by the way, they made me the manager. The day that a ATF raid happened, not an ATF raid, but an ATF spot check. Yeah, the day he left for vacation. And then he had me fire a girl because she wasn't working out. Not that her being a girl mattered. But I fired her. The day before her birthday, after she found out she had a brain tumor. So, needless to say, I felt terrible. Only a working phone, Samsung 12, only for work. That's fine. You broke the phone, upgrading was cheaper. Yep. Oh, I know where I'm going, DB. What was I going to talk about with you people today? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Yo, I don't feel that bad, you monster. I didn't know that she had a brain tumor, but she was dressed very pretty because it was the day before her birthday and apparently she was going to go out. It's not my fault. She kept screwing up federal documents, man. She kept messing up on background checks and the way she was entering them and our bound book. You cannot do that at a gun store. Messing up your bound book is the worst possible thing you can do next to giving a convicted felon just a bunch of handguns. Is that why she wasn't working out? No, the brain tumor had nothing to do with it. She was just an idiot. The tumor wasn't in, like, any of her, like, good parts. If that made any sense. So, she was very much I want to be involved in this conversation kind of a person, and she wasn't a very good employee. No, she kept messing up background checks because she just didn't want to do her job. How fast did I fall asleep after I got off on Monday? I stood up, walked to my bedroom, and you know where that is, Stone. And I laid down and I was out in about 4 minutes. And then I woke up at like 6:30 on Tuesday afternoon or morning, excuse me. And I got a screaming fucking headache, so I'm not taking any of those sleeping pills anymore. The last 6 years, I don't change girls because I already have a wife. We met us in high school. Well, good for you, dude. Some people do that, and I'm happy for you. I'm not one of those people, but I can. I hate sleeping pills. They leave me dehydrated. Well, my problem is mine was just, it tasted terrible, number one. Like the pills tasted rotten already, and then, dude, they gave me such a bad headache. Now, I did take 4 when I was only supposed to take 1, so that was partially my fault. And then I laid down for an hour before I live streamed. But in general, it's not my fault. I met my wife in high school 14 years ago. Good God, how much older than her are you? He told a joke. Don't look at me. Hey, what's up, Aggregate? What's going on, dude? You're on a different account. For those of you that don't know, my tattoo's infected, so I'm wearing soap. Oh, yeah, and by the way, for those that gave me crap for watching the Crab Ladies, I'm watching the Crab Ladies, too. Dude, I met his wife in high school. Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, I shouldn't have been on campus that day, but, you know. I met my wife in high school 24 years ago. Seriously. Well, I was an Army brat, so I never got to stay anywhere long enough to really know people in a school. So that sucks for me, I guess. She's exactly 11 months older than you. God dang, she was robbing the cradle, man. Robbing the cradle. When I was 18, I was dating a 30-year-old. That was fun. For some reason I can't bend my arm right. It's alright. I got tricked into losing my virginity, so shit happens. I still don't know why she's way out of his league. I've met her. I agree. My wife was 17 when she had our first kid. Well, as long as you were 17, that's fine. Never too late to meet people in high school. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, my wife is 2 years and 2 months older than me. I was 15, she was 17, about to turn 18. Got to be careful. Some places that borders on the whole, who was 33? Hello from Texas. Hey, Aaron, what's up? I recognize that name. Oh, the crab won't let go of the tongs. Oh, the arm's gonna come off. Let go of the thing, you dumbass. Come on. Oh, there you go. Fucking turtles. I am 4 years older than Darth Deborah. Who's Darth Deborah? She does groom me. She shaves my head and my adjacent packaging. So, when I was younger, but I was an adult, obviously, and I was dating other young adults, being the 18 to 19 to 20-year-old, there's a rule that it's an old socially accepted thing, so half your age plus 7. So, being 45, I should be going out with somebody that's 29, which is not terrible. Been with the same woman since you were 15. Can't say you never cheated. Bob, I sent you an email Monday night, dude. I don't know if you got it. She knows. Well, she better. Half your age plus 7. Who made up those rules? I don't know. It was something socially acceptable. That way you made sure that you were dating somebody that was at least 18. Or close to 18. It can take as little as 1 day to get your tax stamp. I'm not great on checking email. I'll look in a few. Alright, bro. You're the one that brought up grooming. That is true. What are your thoughts? Sell a Colt Trooper in great shape to buy a Shadow 2 Compact? If you're not using the Trooper, then I would say go for it, because you're going to get probably more enjoyment, in my opinion, if you're using it like for what its intended purpose is. You're going to definitely get more enjoyment out of the Shadow 2 Compact than you will out of the Colt. Yeah, but you're 17, so you're fine. 11 is too young, Joe. No. Do not lump me in with those fuckers, okay? I'm not a diaper sniper. If you're not at least 18, it doesn't matter that I'm 45. If you're not at least 18, don't even fucking go there. And I wouldn't want to go out with somebody that young anyways. You know how fucking annoying young people are when you're old? I'm not saying that young people are annoying to young people. I'm just saying when you're 45, you're kind of over a lot of the bullshit that a 22-year-old wants to deal with. No offense to any 22-year-old that thinks I'm funny, because I'm fucking not. But under 18, they're protected by law. Over 65, they're protected by nature. Go where? Yeah, no. 11 so you said 11 so yeah. No, I don't ever think that way. When my daughter was born, fucked all the fun drunken years up. No. That's the best time, dude. When she's 2 years old, she's not going to remember anything you do when you're shit-faced. No, I prefer me a nice, actual, mature person, so thank you very much. I prefer a well-seasoned idiot, let me put it that way. So I like goofy motherfuckers, but I like people that have the ability to calm down their shit and be calm. Yeah, I don't know why I run my face hole. This lady's poking at a crab, so it's fine. I'm trying not to sound like a dick, but unfortunately I'm coming off dickish. Under 30, you're just a kid. Yeah, it's just the way it kind of just feels to me, you know. I'm the kind of guy that I'm not into going and doing a lot of shit because I'm fucking disabled as fuck. I have soap on my arm. And I don't want to go out and do things. So finding a youngster that's got energy and drive, screw that. You got wasted on your son's first birthday. Huh? I bet you finally puked on him instead of the other way around. Oh shit, if I was the age I acted, I'd be 22. Older women are more fun anyway. Some of them can be. Hey, I'm back. Dad got bucked off his horse and in the hospital with a broken vertebrae. Fuck, SFR. Can you guys, like, stop doing shit until you send me the shy tack? You don't sound like a dick. You sound like you're watching crabs. Well, this lady is really good at catching crabs, and not in a sucky way. Woohoo, I'm plastic. I think you and your family might need helmets, at least for sure. Yeah, no, dude, SFR, his dad. We don't have brittle bone disease, we just fuck up hard. Yo, we just like to lay around naked. Hey, dude, I'm down with that. I am in, Susu. You first. I'm doing a live stream. If I get naked, I'll get canceled. I'm about to hit 40 soon. Not looking forward to that one. I can't afford what my midlife crisis will do to me. Dude, you're saying you think you're going to live till 80? I went through my midlife crisis at fucking 17. Then I tried to kill myself at 38, so... yeah, I can agree. Us youngins are very annoying, aren't we? I mean, I know I'm young, but the folks even smaller than me are war crimes. Unless you're my niece from my buddy's kid. So she can do whatever she wants. She's hilarious, and I get to teach her to do stupid stuff. So I'm able to encourage her to be an idiot. Also, I'm trying to raise her to answer to Buddy, just to piss off her mom. So I've been calling her Buddy since she was born. So every time I see her, I say, "What's up, Buddy?" And she goes, "Yeah." So yeah, her mom hates that I keep doing that because now she totally answers to Buddy all the time. Yeah, her mom's gonna kill me when she brings a girlfriend home because I got her into softball. It's a family contest to see who can break more shit. You're still winning. As far what surprise I'm dying to know, unfortunately, I think dying is the prize if you win. Hey, Brian. Hey, Michael. How you guys doing? I can't wait to teach my kids to cuss. Yeah, I'm trying not to teach her to cuss, but I really got her saying "uh-oh" all the time now, even when she does anything good. I'm still surprised you ain't a dad. Trust me, the first 4 years after I moved here from Minnesota, anytime anybody knocked at the door, I looked through the peephole before I answered it. But my man whore days are way behind me. The minute I started losing parts, I stopped worrying about having kids. I'd make an awesome dad, but my kids would get bored of me in a heartbeat, dude. Like, when I'm watching Daniel's kid, she gets bored of watching the Wiggles with me. See, there you go, Nabob. My wife's sister taught my 2-year-old to flip the bird. Pissed, but it's super funny. My niece told my sister to frick off once, and I immediately got a call because she knew where it came from. I'm also teaching her to do the head, elbow, knees, and toes, but I'm making her point to the wrong stuff every time. So, like head, she points to her elbows. Knees, she points to her toes. Yeah, her mom gets pissed. Also, the dogs get the wrong kind of treats. I'm going to teach her all the stupid stuff to get her, like, mildly annoyed as opposed to angry. Just seeing a subcompact on the wall is like seeing a Glock or a Draco. Yeah, that's the Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0 that I have to do a video on. What happened to the tat, dude? Had to do a redo? No, it's going to need a redo. It's infected as shit right now, so I have a bar of soap taped to it, just as antibacterial soap. Just see what happens. That's wrong. It's wrong, but it's funny because they're not my kids. She thought green was blue and red was yellow until she went to school. I was on a boat with the whole family. I said there's a freaking spider, and I died laughing. Yeah. Ooh, red crab. Raising kids is just a constant battle of telling them to stop doing things others have taught them. I want to be a homeroom teacher just so I can just royally screw up kids. Now remember, kids, when you get home, just kick off your shoes and tell your mom you need a beer. You are bien cool, uncle. My sister thought she was colorblind and had her tested several. I had my best friend convinced that we reused paper plates in my house, so he used to wash them when he came over. The little guy. Yeah. Oh, that little guy? That's a gun I'm working on. Teach your niece girls have a Pen 15 and boys have a Virginia. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm convincing her she used to be a boy though. I'm like, yeah, well, you see what happened was, there was something bad happened when you were born, and you were supposed to be a boy, but now you're a girl. Don't worry about it. Just find a girlfriend. You'll be fine. It's Knit Lifestyle, NIT Lifestyle, and they just go around finding crabs. Hello, Chenson. What's up, dude? How you doing? All you new people, some of you have yet to like this video. You should like this video so that Google gives me your money. Their money. Because I have guns to buy back. Get them crabs, lady. That's a weird thing to say when you're not at a donkey show. And can you get crabs from a donkey? She's going to send you the bills for the counseling. Luckily, it's not my sister, so... Went around trying to find crabs once, was a great time. Big smile energy, lol. I know what you typed. Have you seen the movie Predestination? No. I kept wanting to say prestidigitation. Worst thing to be as the youngest in the family is to be told you were adopted by all your siblings. I used to tell everybody that I was adopted just to mess with them. Mainly because everybody said I sounded like my dad. Thor's pissed. You hit the like button? Not yet. I always hit it at the end. It only looks bare because there's really small guns up there and I don't have the shotgun up top. Hello! No. We're Garth Brooks still. It's just the thunder rolling. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Till he was like 6, my youngest brother thought my parents found him behind a Sam's Club at the dumpster. Probably dumping there. Yeah, it is. It's a wild movie. Ethan Hawke has a great movie. Real mindfuck, huh? Hey, Thor! Thor! Come here, boy! Come here, Thor! Woo! Song is about a dude cheating on his wife and then she shoots him. Yeah, I know what it's about. So, my best friend, his mom called my mom because when his sister was like about 6 or 7, they used to have these playing cards for horror movies. My buddy did, and I convinced her there was this character called Six Shooter. I convinced his sister that he was real, and he would sneak into her bedroom when she was asleep, and if she wasn't sleeping, that he would shoot her. She didn't sleep for 2 days, and I got in big trouble. My dad is black, so when me and my brother are out together, we tell everyone we're twins. I was just born during the day. You have a wolf hybrid named Thor? Yep. Now that you mention it, I can hear the rain. Is it from the hurricane that just hit us in Georgia? It's probably part of that front, but I don't know for sure that it's from that. Aw, octopus is gonna die. Shoot it! Oh no, it's in the water. You're fine. Oh, you got caught, girl. Oh, shoot in the water. One of my best friends is so white, he looks Irish. His dad is Kenyan black. It's so funny when they go out in public. Dude, you can't keep an octopus in a freaking bucket. One of my best friends is so white. Definitely polarizing. I like Polaroid. Is that the same? Yeah, and he hates us for it. So I'm half Korean. My sister's half Korean. But my brother, my younger brother, he's all white because we have different mothers but same father. And whenever we hang out, people would always say the same thing. You guys don't look the same. And I'm like, yeah, he's adopted. And then my dad would walk over and his mom would walk over. And the joke is that I was the one adopted, but I kept saying my brother was adopted. And I acted like I couldn't tell that I was half Asian. So, yeah. Florida took the brunt of the storm for you. But don't worry, a lot of Floridians shot the storm. So it lost some of its efficacy. I don't live in Florida because it's too weird. Dude, they go out at low tide and they find all these fucking crabs. It's hilarious. Because they get like $7 to $10 for a crab, man. So you can make a lot of money, crab mans. My family's from the Philippines. My sister-in-law is white. People always ask if she's the nanny when she's walking around with my niece and nephew. Ha! Bottom is supposed to fall out here tomorrow. 62 degrees high. 2 days ago it was 101. I can't wait for the fucking colder weather because I'm literally going to be parking the car up against the side of my house, my apartment, to keep it in the shade while I redo the exhaust. Is Idaho the best state right now? That's only something somebody from Idaho would say. Got fuck? The only thing I know about Idaho is that I got a upper from Unique ARs from there. Nobody says upstate South Carolina ever. That's only upstate is what you say if you're a northerner, you fucking Yankee. Calling it right now, you're a fucking Yankee by trade. Search up Florida Man on Google and refresh it every day. It's just stories and mugshots of some of the most weirdest, stupidest shit you'll ever see. Just bought a Gen 5 Glock 19, debating buying the Radian Ramjet and Afterburner. Any opinions? If you're going to go Glock and you're going to spend hundreds of dollars making it an actual functioning firearm, that is the way to go. Born and raised in Greenville. Then why are you calling it upstate? Nobody has ever said upstate South Carolina. The only place that's upstate is New York. No other place in the world is upstate. Florida Man is the only Georgias that broke off on spring break and couldn't afford to go home. Appreciate it. Keep up the good work, brother. No problem, Dexter. Everything below Columbia is lower part. No! I refuse, a-hole. I'm 45 years old, and nobody in my entire goddamn lifespan has ever said upstate anything but New York, so I refuse. Fuck you guys. Hey, where you from there, my friend? I'm from upstate New Mexico. It's like I was in Mexico, and I went upstate Mexico, and I wound up in New Mexico. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from, upstate Canada. You mean Alaska? Yeah, sure, bud. Oh, I'm from upstate Beirut. I want to play PlayStation 2 right now. I actually have one sitting on my desk. And then I forgot I had the fucking emulator and I could play it in 8K. House super cheap. No stupid gun restrictions. Second most beautiful views. First being Alaska. Was there not to like about Idaho? I'm allergic to potatoes. I grew up in Greenville, and even our high school sports were upper state and upstate finals. Well, I'm sure your high schools were graded on a curve. I can tolerate living in Florida because I go back to Hawaii every 3 months. So are you saying Hawaii is worse? And if it's worse, why would you go every 3 months? The west square miles of the whole state of South Carolina is 34. No, Nabob. You have to start calling it the peninsula. I spent a lot of time in Charleston, so up in Greenville, it's like a completely different culture, low country versus the upper backwoods. Upper backwoods, I'll accept. Upstate Hawaii, isn't that just Japan? Upper backwoods, I'll accept. I'm a north-south redneck. I was conceived in Texas, so I'm the most southern person here. Because I was literally born in South Korea. Made in Texas, delivered in Korea. At least if you believe my father. Let me have a Glock 19. Poof! You have a Glock 19. Did it work? The dark corner. Isn't that where they stuck Helen Keller? I know, right? Why'd you delete that? Hey, he's being fine, McManus. I don't give a shit. People asking me for guns, I don't give a shit. What's my favorite 22? My favorite 22 right now is the Taurus TX22, seconded by the SIG P322, thirded by the no, that's it. Fuck Glock. Annyeonghaseyo is Juicy. Did you just call me Juicy? I'm from non-bowl cut Korea. Although I did have the bowl cut. You're the Helen Keller of feet. Yeah. Favorite on the wall tonight. I was trying to put the Charger grill up on the wall, but it wouldn't fit. So tonight I'm gonna go with the Kimber. Ruger 2245. It's a good gun, but low capacity, and I prefer something that isn't, sometimes picky with its ammo. Have I ever visited South Korea? No. My mom and my dad were married, and my dad got restationed back in the United States in 1980, January or April of 1980. So I was born in 1979, November of 1979, and I moved back to the United States in January of 1980 because I was actually born with a deformed leg. I was sitting on my leg inside the womb, so my leg was in the back shape of a backwards J, and I was 2 months early, so I couldn't fly home right away. Manufactured in Korea, assembled in Germany, finished in Virginia. What's this assembled in Germany shit? Favorite concealed carry, 1911, brother. And I'm not making a joke. I like to carry my 1911s concealed. My data sucks ass. Got the Wi-Fi boot. What is a Wi-Fi boot? You like how I'm sitting tonight? It's because my arm hurts. I'm gonna load up some boxing while we're talking. Huh. Hold on. Didn't you live in Germany for like a decade, but it was only your dad? I lived in Germany for a year. Is that soap helping? I can't feel anything. Do I like kimchi? Yes, I love kimchi. So yeah, I'm literally playing Fight Night Round 3. It's a PlayStation 2 emulator in 8K. Well, 4K right now, excuse me. German shit is over-engineered, do you agree? Yes, and their bathtubs are fucking huge. We were in a town called Neubrücke, which was basically sold to the U.S. military for use as military basing for dependents, for bomb holder, and we lived there. So are you the Flying J? We actually have Flying J's here, so no, I am not. My new board guide in 375 Colette came in. What's a Colette? I'm going to fight this guy because he's undefeated. Got to get up early. Later, people. All right, Justin, you have a good night, dude. Peace, Justin. Please. Didn't you have a favorite right time book? Did I have a favorite nighttime book growing up? Yes, until Orson Scott Card was deemed a racist and sexist. I liked Ender's Game. I was forced to read it in high school. Arms Corps makes great 1911s. 100%. Yes, they do. A lot of them need a little bit of tuning, but I can get away with that. This particular Colette is able to pull down some Shy-Tech rounds I loaded too hot. You're using words I don't understand. All I know is that the Shy-Tech is still at your house, so... Any news on you getting the Smith & Wesson comp? It took me a little bit to get the Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0, so probably not getting one, and I'm not purposely buying one. I'm happy you got the joke. Thank you. I have to concentrate because it's a training montage. Fuck, you guys fucked me up. Type something. Fuck. I don't get most jokes, though. I don't have a good sense of humor. The irony of using an Xbox controller to play a PlayStation 2 game is not lost on me either. They go together like peas and carrots. This is the longest minute ever. Holy shit. When I can't hear what's going on, I suck. McManus is Andrew in address. Any news on you getting the Smith & Wesson? I was supposed to say peace. Yep. Has the 320 scandal been put to rest? Yes, because there's only been one conviction and it's already been appealed and it will get overturned. Bet you an orange the guy you're fighting will win. You'll lose that bet. I'm really good at this game. If he banned either PCs or firearms, which would I choose to keep? I would always keep the PC, thank you. You just picked up an SP101. Good choice, my friend. I broke my countertop and have to get it fixed Friday, going to cost $580. That sounds like quitter talk. Don't you have super glue? You have children. You don't need nice shit. SFR is what you think about. I was curious what goes on up there. When I want any lip from you, Nanny. Navy, I'll rattle my zipper like the good old days. Oh, fuck. Is this turned into a live Twitch stream now? I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be doing this. But, dude, when you upscale PlayStation 2 games, they actually look really good. Hang on. Fine, I want to up the stakes. How about Sweet Onions that he will win? Well, not if I hit the fucking quit button. Can't hear anything. You bought nothing. I'm trying to watch it through my monitor, but there's a delay. Fuck. Can't hear nothing, dude. I need to be able to hear what's going on. If I lose, it's all your fault. It is on expert. Yeah, it's my favorite PS2 boxing game. I'm also using buttons instead of the sticks. Kind of the worst Twitch stream ever because we're just watching a monitor instead of stream directly. Dude, not only are you watching a monitor, you gotta watch my fucking system. Oh, there you go. Take a hit. It must have been pretty effing hard to break the damn counter. I like playing games with sound. I'm better at it. A lot of games you need them, dude. Because you can hear him grunt before he throws a haymaker. So I'm wasting energy because I can't hear. I mean, I'm winning, but it's taking me forever. I dropped something on it. Uh-oh. Probably all the guns. Come on, you fuck. Oh my god, used to box with my German Shepherd. He had a huge Kong ball. Oh, he's bleeding. I'm going to win. He passed love of your life. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Also, this is a new character. I'm just barely out of the amateur ranks, so... I'm the one with the name after... I'm in the blue. Hold on, let's square it up a little bit. There you go. There we go. Auto heal. Your guy is slowing down. Because I'm wearing out because I can't hear anything. Oh shit! No, no, no! Don't make that joke. No way. This is on hard mode. A white guy is beating a black guy at boxing. Nonsense. Yeah, but I'm an agent. Nah, gratuitous boobs. Float like a butterfly. Stink like a bee. Also, his name is Kalel, so he's a brown guy. Just punch the monitor. You win that way. Nobody wins when I break a $400 monitor. Normally I win by the, no, she's fixed. We talking about the game? The monitor winners makers win? Nah. Why the fuck is this as so entertaining? Why are those graphics real good for PS2? Because this is an emulator on my PC and I'm running it on a 3090 at 8K. So they literally can't get any more pixels on the screen. You're to put him to sleep? Yeah, I'm trying to. Come on, throw a punch, bitch. Come on, throw a punch. She's fixed like a bitch. Oh, Jesus. I've met her. I would never call her that. Fucking hit him. I missed the GameCube, my favorite console. Yeah, GameCube was pretty good. Make sure you say, hey, Stone's wife, your man's saying something. He also said he's going to buy 5 more of my guns. It's the soap in my elbow. It's throwing me off. Fuck no, she'll kick my ass. Well, next time, don't fuck her on the counter and you don't have to worry about it. Ah, she's vacuuming downstairs. Uh-huh. Why she got to do all the women's work, man? Why can't you do some of the work in your house? God damn it, another round without a win? I'm getting pissed. For someone without a sense of humor, you're funny as hell. You pay all the bills, so she spills the bills. I can't kick my. She can kick my ass, so I can say whatever I want. With any luck, she should hit you for associating with us. I would. Candy Alexander did that model, by the way. Just like a good wife should. See, I don't know why, but maybe it's the feminist in me. But I kind of think as a man that y'all shouldn't be talking about that shit. You should be in the kitchen doing the dishes. All the attention goes to the stream and not to the watch. Fucking connect, god damn it. He's bleeding like a motherfucker. This should be over. I put the loads in the dishwasher and the money in the bank. She better wash the fucking dishing. She does. She do. I don't understand English. If I lose my knockout record because I'm talking, I'm going to be pissed. Fight's over. You guys just watched 2007 style version of boxing. I'd make a really hot, weird girl. I'd be a goth girl. I'd have pigtails and shit. Did I say that out loud? Oops. McManus isn't epic, he's single. Now my eyes hurt. Also, the best part of an emulator is I can exit it and it'll save state, so I don't have to load up the whole game again. Anyways, I won. Who got the onions? Water. Boxing is all about the footwork. Normally I get a knockout in the first or second round. It just fucking, when I can't hear it, I can't actually do what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know of any deaf boxers. And Evander Holyfield doesn't count because that was barely one of his ears. Hey, Zaxxon, you missed me winning an orange. I don't know why I want an orange so bad, but I won an orange. I love my long hair. You're going to go box the wife now? So, like, are you going to go in, like, the movie 7 box your wife? Like, chop her head off? Or are you going to box the wife, like in boxing? Or are you going to go and box the wife, as in you're going to do something dirty? Redneck bet me an orange I couldn't win. If I cut it, I don't believe it'll grow back. It will. What's in the box? Why, it's a head. Pop, pop, pop of lettuce. So you guys have to hit the like button. We're not at 100 yet, and Wrenches came into the live stream, so now we're back on the, if he doesn't get 100 likes, he's going to become a male prostitute or a mostitute. So the onions are yours, but I know you hate them, so do you want them, or can I just throw them away? You can throw them away, but you have to do me a favor. You have to add some beets to it. Sway's back. What's up? All of a sudden, my eye got tired. We're a long way from 100. Dude, we're only 39 away from 100. We're closer to 100 than we are to not 100. A male gigolo. A migolo. Joe Magnalio. Manganalio. Maganalio. Fuck you, Joe. Oh, damn, my booty hole's in danger. It's always in danger, dude. It's a glory hole, Wrenches. You just won't know what's in the box until you put it in. No male parts for sale, but I do donate once a month or so. Yeah, I said that. You'll be fine, German potato salad boys. What is a German potato salad boy? You'll know. Beat your anus. Where are we going with this? Could be a glory hole, could be a jigsaw trap. Depending on where the glory hole is located, it's always a jigsaw trap. You want to play a game? No. Oh. Joe, you win the Awkward Award today. What do I get? Oh, I'll go grab the lube. No, dry dock or no dock, bro. Don't you know we're in a water shortage right now? So especially if it's a water-based lube, you're not even allowed to use it. We are in the middle of a drought right now, bro. Just spit straight up in the air and hope it hits something before it goes into you. German refreshers are getting interesting. What are we talking about? Hello! You better stay on for the 100 likes. No. No. I don't do it just for the likes, bitches. Had a Burris called you today. Oh, yeah? What did he say? Was he mad at me because the video's only got like 5,000 views or 10,000 views or something? What are you donating? Blood, plasma, or is it your sex life once a month? You can donate up to twice a week usually for your sex life, bro. It's cool. Whoa. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Fucker. What do you use those guns for? I tend to defend myself from people that type in all caps. Plasma you can donate twice a week as well. I used to do it when I was in my 20s. No, he wanted a cow elk hunt, giving a new set of 15 binos and a red dot. Well, tell him to send something my way. All I've got is the Fast Fire C. I thought they were going to send me a real optic. It is mine, you shoot paper. Do I have a 50 BMG? As a matter of fact, I do. There you go. Step. Stupid phone, and then you deleted your comment. Stop retracting your comment, Sway. Just let him live. You did tell him they dropped the ball on your red dot, so when he gets back from Europe, we'll get you handled. Oh man, I appreciate that one. Does Burris make real optics, dude? They make some optics that are fucking 4, 5, 6 grand, dude. How much the 50 round cost? Well, this is a 50 incendiary armor piercing incendiary round. This is like what, $8 or $9 a round or something like that. I took this from work, so I don't know how much they actually cost. New York has trash gun laws. It's the people, not the laws. Hit the like button, everyone. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps this channel out. $12? Oh, wow. Didn't know they got up to that price. I took this last year, though. Did you guys get Live Swave off the rails Friday? You were close, but I was tiered. Just because it's expensive doesn't make it good. It's armor piercing. That's bigger than my peninsula. I'm so sorry, Nabob. Don't cut your hair. You might need it. Then you can just call it a hooded clitoris. Cost a car payment to shoot like 20 rounds. What kind of car you shooting that only cost $240? What's the shop you... I don't work there anymore, but it was Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, Virginia. But they still let me borrow their guns, so... I like to eat apples and bananas. I still say if somebody wants to send me an AR-10, I'll shoot this out of it. I live really close to Harrisonburg, Virginia. Any good ranges out there? Nope. The closest range to Harrisonburg, Virginia is actually over the border in Brandywine, West Virginia. It's on national federal land. Just got in. It's been really busy around here, so I missed a few streams. That's okay. A lot of people do. The XTR Pro is awesome. The new Eliminator 5 is pretty sweet. So is the Veracity. Puh! Veracity. Puh!
Brave woman caught crabs.
Oh, fuck. It's starting already, kids. Thoughts on the Marlin 4570? I got one of those. They're fun. Urange USA is pretty good. Never been there. Oh, makes sense. Well, good to see you back. You call it a light switch? Huh? You've been yawning all day. Are you on antidepressants? Live, sway, brib. Well, when you brib, bring me back a roast brib sandwiches. Hey. Hit the like button. You. Right there. Hit the like button. It's right there. 3 dots. Hit the like button. And I hope Fat Fest comes along one of these days. It's going to be freaking nostalgic when he shows back up. Yeah, him and Andrew. That's not good. If Joanne's alive early, chances are I'm not going back to my street corner. Yeah, you are. The Fast Fire 3 is good. Well, whatever they want to do. But like I said, I want something that's a little bit bigger. I want to put one on the Spectre comp. And I need a full size for that. Yeah, I hit the like. Number went down for some reason. It's because people are fucking with me. Got to chat it up with Overton Windex the other day in a live. Oh yeah, how is he doing these days? They have some new enclosed AR dots coming out that are pretty sweet I've played with. Nice! Or you can double tap the screen like now, show Joe some love. It's a decent dude. Yeah. I'm non-committal, but I'm a decent dude. At least I've never faked cancer. Fastfire C is the RMRCC. No, Overton came out strong and swinging, but he's calmed down a hell of a lot. But he does have a very, this is the way it is, go fuck yourself if you think anything else attitude towards life. But let's face it, a lot of people do. Who faked cancer? Boogie2988 faked cancer for 2 years for sympathy. What do I get? A Smith & Wesson M&P 12 or a Kimber Shadow Ghost? I'd say Kimber, but everybody else will be screaming. Round can't just randomly go off if you're banging it on a desk, right? Isn't always as right as he thinks he is either. No. When he insisted that a Glock has a smoother trigger than a 1911, no, I don't have any info on Higgins. Might be doctor's cut. Yeah, when he's not trying to be a dick, he's not a bad person. I think the restrictive gun laws in many places is just really terrible in general. Can learn the hard way as long as it isn't metal. Hold on. Did anybody fuck me? No, nobody fucked me. Everybody stay away from my booty hole. That's Turning's job. I mean, it's his job to take the whole... You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up, Starfish? Sunfish. You enjoy these lives? You look sad. I'm not sad at all. I don't know why people think I'm sad. Probably why I haven't messed with any of them. The inky doctor's cut. I have a broke dick PSA. You have a public service announcement about having a broke dick? That's fine. When your dick breaks, you just buy a mini and move on. I seem to remember that name. He enjoys the lives, Gonzalez. He hates us. No, I love my enablers. Salty today? A little bit. I swallowed, I didn't spit, so it left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm talking about the toothpaste, everything else is fine. I like to abuse my PSA. Your public service assistant? That's wrong. He looks happy as a high whale. What the fuck is a high whale? I've never seen a whale that was high. I'm not high, I'm not sad, I'm not down, I'm not depressed, I'm tired, I'm in pain, but that's normal. Hello, Vester, how are you? I am doing so well that if I was feeling any better, I'd be twins. So you know how you have a high sperm count if you gotta chew before you swallow? I smell natural gas. No, that ain't it. If I go up in a fiery explosion in the next 5 minutes, you'll know what happened. I'm back. I had to go think about something really quickly and do a calming meditation. Aw. Just reach out if you're having a bad time there, Sway. Just reach out to me through Discord. Email sent with the fast fire. All right. Dude, I'm actually smelling natural gas, but that's funny because I don't have natural gas in here. Yeah, that does look like a doctor's cut. The screws are way forward on it. Because I believe regular RMR, they're back here. A little bit further. I'm bad. Sorry. No, Susu just likes some of that chunky monkey spunky. So sweet. I appreciate that very much. You're welcome. Hold on. Try not to dox you. So yeah, I think that is doctors because of the location of the screws. Like I said, I think RMR, they're usually back here a little bit more for standard RMR. Okay, I gotta go and check and see what this smell is though. Hang on 1 second because I do have a gas heat in this place. I don't know if upstairs has natural gas, but I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Don't be sorry, you just came out of pocket with some dirty shit and I expected it to come from McManus or myself. Nah, Susu's one of the crew now. I don't know if you've seen the riots in the UK since the child murder incident. I've been looking for an answer as to how the US would have acted. What's your opinion? We would have thrown the motherfucker in a wood chipper and been done with it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming back, don't worry. I'm coming out, so you better be fabulous. Alright, I have no idea where it's coming from. My stank upper lip. Hell yeah, keep it coming, Susu, especially if it's chunky and you like it. Uh-oh. Don't leave your dirty laundry sitting for so long. Dude, I eat my underwear. It's fine. Dude, how do you know Susu isn't ready to go? How can I mount a red dot on a Gen 3 Glock 17 not MOS? The only way to do it without sending your slide out to get it cut is to use a rear sight replacement plate. They don't always hold zero. Marcus, what's up to Marcus? Call the fire department if it's that strong. Well, that's the problem. There's no natural gas smell coming through the vents. I just think that I'm either having a stroke or my dinner was fucked up. And I have a CO2 detector, and I think that would detect it. Or natural gas. I have one up there. It's not beeping. I think maybe I'm just having a stroke. Mickey, what's up? Yeah, but it's one of those combo detectors. So there's the fire detector, then there's a CO2 detector, and then there's another thing underneath it. None of them are beeping. Hello, mates. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Strike a match and you'll know. Thank you, you fatalist fucks. Thoughts on Return of the Mac? I once made a shirt that said that. Well, we had a baseball player named Henry Mack on the Minnesota Twins. I think it was Henry Mack, something Mack, and I said it was for him. Even though I made Return of the Mac shirts for high school. Fire department has a special too. I've honestly seen a place blow up. They won't charge you anything. I'll give it a few more days, minutes, weeks. Make sure you hit the like button. Joe's promised to send my ass back to Alexandria. I get it, Nabob. Why is McDonald's better quality both in food and the actual restaurants outside of America? No clue. How much sleep do you get per day? I measure it like a cat. I lay down when I'm tired and I wake up when I'm not tired, so I have no idea how much sleep I get a day. Between Sunday and Monday, I got 2.5 hours. Between Tuesday and Wednesday, I got 7 hours. I'm not calling the fire department. The smell is dissipated. It could have been like an incoming smell from outside through the vent system or something, or I could just be wrong. Maybe it was popcorn. We have shit standards for our food? Yes, because we've never had good food that was prepared by anybody. And our mothers don't make good food. Oh, I know what my farts smell like, Snucka. They smell like watermelons and roses. Yeah, Macca's in Australia, they got like kebabs. They've got kebabs. That's why I sleep well, except sometimes I'll sleep for 20 hours. Nope. Could have shit your pants? Nah, you'd know. You'd see me moving around a lot more if I accidentally shit myself. Am I into knives? Nope. Now there's plenty of good food. You just eat wrong in the wrong places. I make my food. Where can I get a half by 28 piston for my Osprey? You can just go on to libertyarms.biz and enter it in and order it. It's not part of a suppressor. I mean, it's part of a suppressor, but it's not a suppressor. So that can be shipped directly to your house. The food in England is so bad, they claim Indian food is the best food they have. It's filthy! He who smelt it dealt it. If you're eating it, it was all natural. I make my own butter. They'll have the pistons for their own cans. Yeah, but like you said, you can order it through libertyarms.biz and it'll get shipped to your house. And it'll be cheaper than ordering directly from Silencer Co. But, you know, McManus likes to pay full price for shit even though he works for an FFL. He paid $100 to watch me puke. So, got any new toys lately? Yes and no. I did, but they're currently all not here because I'm doing things with my life and I needed cash, so I pawned a bunch of my guns. Does anybody like black licorice? Yes, actually I do. In moderation. I can eat like 4 or 5 Twizzler length black licorices, but that's about it. I thought you did work for your buddies, FFL. Gotta run, may or may not be back. I will check my email. Alright, Bob. Nobody likes licorice. I like licorice! It tastes horrible. I love horrible food in my mouth. I like long chunks of goo. I'm trying to... I don't... Ew, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is beef tripe? Isn't that the... Yuck! Yep, it's the stomachs. Fuck that shit. Beef tripe. No fucking thank you. If it's chunky like that, I'm done. Fuck no. Beef tripe is in menudo? But dude, that was literally, they opened it up and pulled out crap. Oh, and then they're scraping the wall of the intestine. Still better than English food. Yeah, but at least the English will tell you the real name is blood sausage. Dude, they literally opened that one up and pulled the crap out of it, though. Yeah, they have better food than we do. I donate to charity for my taxes. My name is Charity. If you don't hit the like button, I'm going to make Wrenches eat it. Oh, why the fuck am I still watching this? Oh. Well, dog. Mm-mm. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I'll tell you whatever I want, Ricky Bobby. Just the smell. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Joe's not. I'd rather watch the ladies picking crabs out of the marsh. I will never eat tripe. Never, ever offer that shit to me. Barf, 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 barf. Just telling me to barf doesn't make me barf. Someone took their like away, bunch of bitches. You'd have to pay me a serious amount of money to eat that. No. So, one year on my birthday... No, I'm good. So, one year on my birthday, my folks, we were going to go to Happy Pig out in Chantilly, or Honey Pig, or whatever it's called. I was drunk the first time I was there, so I never remember the right name. And we went to the wrong side of the restaurant mall strip area, and we went into a different Korean restaurant, which served traditional stuff, and it was like bull penis and stuff. I was like, fuck that. It wasn't actually bull penis, but it was pretty stupid stuff. It was like deer heart. I was like, oh, deer heart. No, thank you. You are right, SFR. I have never been truly starving. I will admit that. I'll eat chicken hearts, but I won't eat their liver. I won't eat liver. I can't do liver. Tripe equals charger parts. The problem for you people is the only thing I have left to put on the charger is a set of lowering coilovers, and they're only $300, so I don't need your fucking help for that. SFR, I'll eat bugs before I eat that. Yeah. I've been homeless for years. When I was selling cars, I was actually homeless because I was addicted to gambling so much that I lost my apartment. I've never tried cow tongue. Is there a lot of signs that are near you that said they sell it? There's a lot that said they sell the Wagyu beef. I wonder if any of them were real, though. They might have been fake marbleized. I worked really hard my entire life, so not to be truly starving yet. The Charger looks so good. Thank you, and I'm getting there. I've got the wing and the diffuser sitting here on my couch because the wing needs to be painted because they painted it really shitty. Instacart can suck my Insta dick. So I was getting the bumper put together in my living room, and the paint scratched off of the wing that was going on the car. So I'm going to paint this. Plus, this is gloss black, and the car is actually midnight sand metallic. So I got to repaint this anyway. And then I'm doing the 2015 and up diffuser on it, so it's going to look really good. And I'm custom painting the taillights. Just noticed the grill, yep. Don't understand people eating the parts of animals that literally function as filters of pollutants and crap they're exposed to. I don't know, they think it tastes really good. I don't get it. Some people say humans weren't meant to eat meat because why do we have herbivore-shaped teeth and not jagged carnivore teeth? We have both. We have canines and incisors, and we had sharper teeth back then because we were British. I've had plenty of sleep sandwiches. What's a sleep sandwich? Have you seen the new gambling game where you put money on a rocket and hope it doesn't blow up? No, is that Elon's favorite game? Yeah, we have molars and incisors. Because we were British, yeah. Ah, Governor, we are not doing anything with our teeth. Oh, dreaming of a sandwich in bed. Eat meat! Nah, I'm good. Don't tell me what to do. A gun question? What kind of question? What kind of fucking shit is this? Oh, somebody put in a question, and it's a question I don't like answering, so. 45, son. Today's Wednesday. We're not asking real questions. Well, see, my thing is, I don't eat when I work, so, like, during my 10 to 4 shift, now that I have the store open, I'm not eating. She's a teeny one. We have the meats. Bring out the Hellmans and bring out the best. Texan, you are kind of insane, bro. Cody, not only are you late, but I think you're into the second trimester, son. Stupid car hello. Okay, what does that mean? Lol, a lot late. Lol, leedle. I like eating fish. So we have omnivore's teeth? Yes. You got lagged, sorry. She got lag. She knows how to use it. She's darling. Stupid Car was my short stream theme for a few years. It's how I got my subs. Jimmy John's is how I get my subs. When in October? Oh, fuck. Trying to open a store is tiring. Imagine vegans surviving a winter in Alaska. That makes me feel better. Also, I broke my studio light because it kept falling over while I was working on the car yesterday. Yes, the best subs. I like the Italian nightlife. On my Glock 19X, I can pull my slide back and still drop the trigger. Why? It's so confusing to me. It's an aftermarket upper, but I don't know. It's strange because the trigger is not directly connected to the slide in any way, shape, or form. All the trigger and the mechanism that you have in the gun does is it literally drops while pulling back. So yes, you can pull the trigger with the slide open. It doesn't mean anything. It's like being able to drop the bolt on an AR while it's still unsafe. It does nothing. Firehouse does, but they're very expensive. But it does go to a good cause. Fuck. Please hit the like button, okay? We are due October 10th. Anybody else like good old Subway? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't like painting anymore. My hands are so fucked up that I can only do broad stuff. It took me 2 hours to tape off the taillights that I'm doing. Vester, I've only seen pictures of a Savage pistol. Jared ruined Subway, didn't he?
No, his proclivities ruined Subway.
Zaxxon, it's a boy. I'm going to have a junior out there. I'll be the first one in my family to have a junior. Can I ask a question about moderating? Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, that's cool if you've got one. No, the food ruined Subway. I like their good old spicy Italian. And when they did the Applewood smoked brisket, that was pretty good for a while. Can a managing mod block a regular mod? Not block, but they can time out. The price ruined Subway for me, but I used to like pastrami and spicy Italian. Yep. I can get rid of them all, biggest. I could be like, I have all the stones, fuck you, I'm Thanos. Also, spoiler, why wasn't Cable in Deadpool 3? So good, Sway might do that for a day. Alright, everybody say goodbye to Turning Wrenches and say hello to Turning Tricks.
Silly Wabbit, Twix are for kids.
We can release the recordings. Which recordings? Make sure to let me know which day. Interesting, your mods are awesome and these are unrelated questions to your channel. Don't worry about it. Why didn't Thor go for a headshot instead of a torso? Because he's an idiot. Called plot armor. I can give you the snap. I don't even know who you are.
Snip.
Now, can a managing mod block another managing mod? No idea. Somebody that's a managing moderator, time another managing moderator out for 10 seconds. No as in you can't do it, or no as in you're refusing? Because if you refuse, I will time you out. I'm a very benevolent leader, except for when I'm a jackass. Oh, you can't? Darn it. You've tried to time out Chris.
Chris has special powers. He can't be timed out. He's a good boy. I raised him since he was a little boy.
Wait, that sounds wrong. I don't know him. Never met him. Shut up! You don't have to have better questions, Biggest. Just interacting with the channel is more than enough. Interactions and likes are more important than subscriptions and donations. We're all managing, can't time each other out, so it'd be a real shit show. You know, if you keep giving away our secrets, I'm going to start timing everybody out.
Stanley.
He's still a little boy. He's only like 5'4". I am 5'16", buddy. 5'16". Big O's, we're all stupid. We're all over the place. Yes, we are. When I bought it, most of the bluing was worn off, and someone carried it in their pocket, but I took it apart. Everything was like new. The mag was full of antique ammo. Jesus. With AKs, McManus. Lol, I just tried on Stonehaven and Zaxxon. Do you ever have a day where something just itched to the point where you just wanted to fucking drill a hole in your skull to get to the spot that itched? Asking for a friend. Also, I have soap taped to my arm. Fuck me. Turning wenches and tricks, yay! The itch is a metaphor in my case. Hey, we all get an STD once or twice in our early to late every day. Be proud if you've worked hard to get a VD. One of my friends has a VD and the other one has an ED, and it's weird that they live together. Your Chinese SKS is your favorite AK. Cool. 45 gap, Masters. Let's see what we got in this box. Warriorland. Para Ordnance 1445 mag. SIG 229 mag. Leather grips I got from Turkey. More leather grips. Wood grips from the Kimber. 1911 grips from a 1911. More 1911 grips from a 1911. Another, oh, that's a Smith & Wesson FPC mag. I could have swore I had some 45 gap in here. 380. 228 mag. Oh, my flat light. .2022 mag. My DWX aluminum grip plate. DWX mag. Sony PlayStation memory card. Another 1911 grip. 5.56. 1911 mag. Plate for something. Aqua 4 that I'm allergic to. Another 1911 grip. Gas pedal for a rifle. A deburring tool. An Olight light. My Casio watch. And Glock ear foam, ear protection. Bought an ammo box to make room in my safe. Should bought two. It's heavy for the way. Bro's got a treasure box. It's odds and ends. Some rubbers from 1990. Dude, all my rubbers from 1990 have holes in them. Actually, my first experience with contraceptives was in 1991. That's right. A decade at least before some of you were born. Kill me! Oh, no. I made the target. Thinking about replacing the grips on the 226. Shut the hell your keyboard, you should. Knick-knack. Dude, put some Rex Zeros on there. Soap was not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. Gotta be like Drake and put hot sauce in the rubber in case he tries to trap you with a baby. That's a one spicy meatball. No, it's not. That's pus. Why would you think it was a good idea in the first place? Because it's soap! That's what makes soap a good idea. If I can put it on my balls, I can put it on a Glock tattoo. By the way, if any spokespeople from Menin are watching this, yes, I did say that out loud, and you can sponsor me. All jokes aside, is that pus? I don't know. I'm going to clean it right now. I don't care for Glocks. I don't either. I don't care for Glock tattoos. So let's give that a little bit of time, and we'll see what comes off. It's the live stream where you see me for the last time with an arm. What do you suggest to a beginner as a pistol? Glock 19. Enjoy it. It's boring as hell, but it works. Should I see a doctor or is it handled? If it's not any better in the morning, I'll go to my doctor. Whatever, I don't care. I don't feel bad. I don't have a fever. I'm not coughing. I'm probably just, septic. Why would SFR stay around to listen to us? We're a bunch of idiots. All you people that are watching me sit here do nothing, hit the like button, please. I know your doctor is tired of seeing you. Well, she's tired of seeing me and my tattoos getting fucked up. You're an adult and all that looks rough, so just making sure. I'll check it periodically. If you hear me say, oh shit, and end the stream, then you'll know something went wrong. It still works, so fuck it. I smashed the likey thingy. Thank you. You're a good person there, buddy. Why the fuck is that still... Why would you even show that shit? Not you guys. My wife just said something. You asked why I hang around you idiots and said that's the smartest thing she's ever heard you say. Oops. Sorry. To be fair, I didn't know that he had a wife. All I keep hearing him talk about is some girlfriend. Knowing a little bit about your medical history, a trip to the doctor may be warranted, but I've had to use it that have looked worse than that. Also, every time I go to the hospital, I get admitted, and I'm not getting admitted again because I'm not losing days. No, the problem right now, Zaxxon, is the fact that I keep going and doing things in 100+ degree weather, like working on a car where I'm wrenching on it and I'm doing this and moving things and lifting and wrenching and that. So what I'm doing is I'm irritating the fuck out of it, and then it's getting sweaty. She said she's well aware of my girlfriend's name, Ty. You have a girlfriend named Ty? That's weird. Will I ever get a dog? Yes, but not until my store starts actually being profitable. I'm not getting a dog until I get all my guns back. As long as she knows that's what counts. Yep. All the movement is preventing it from healing properly. Yeah, it literally is. My shoulder tattoo got real bad because people thought it was fun to slap or punch my fresh tattoo, and it got hell infected. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's short for Tyrone. Lol to the hand gestures. Yeah, for some reason, the only one I could think of is this one because it comes so naturally to me. I know people where it's more natural like this. My wife said I'm not allowed to have a girlfriend. See, that's the problem, Stone. You're wording it wrong. Honey, I don't want another girlfriend. I want a girlfriend. I have you, honey. Or I'm looking for a second soulmate for the family. Get a German Shepherd. I like German Shepherds, I really do, Susu, but I like chocolate labs. So I'm going to purposely look for a chocolate lab. Going to try to find one that's a rescue, but if I can't find one, I will find one. You laugh so hard you swiped up. Well, no, when you see my face, you're supposed to swipe right. Stone, most of us don't tell the wives. Did y'all see the video of my cousin Tyrone raging at work? No. Was it funny? Would I consider a pit bull? No, just because I know I want a chocolate lab. I wouldn't say no to a pit bull because I know that pit bulls can be very loyal and they're actually very defensive of their masters, but it's not something I want. I'm not familiar with the formalities of online dating. It starts with, please God, please, 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 please fucking God, tell me you're over 18. And then it's like, cool, we're dating. Swipe left for the face, right for the feet pics. It's a short swipe for that one. This is a safe place. I also misread that. This is a safe space. Hey, you know what? I can be like a Mormon and have 8 internet wives. I already have Stone. When do we get the videos of your sister-in-law? Lol. That's depressing. What, making sure that somebody that I'm talking to is over at least 18? Yeah, problem is you gotta, that's like step one. You gotta vet your online peoples. You gotta pay for the only feet, man. That's true, Susu. We're assholes, but we like each other. We're very similar assholes. It's like, you know, when you can fart in harmony, that's us. Yep. Every member of the Jimmini Show squad can fart on a note that's complimentary to another person on the Jimmini Show squad. Oh, it's absolutely step one. I'm way too cute for prison, and that shit is gross. And when they found out you had a mini. No, he said, yeah, no, he likes adult people, though. got to be very careful these days. Oh yeah, he also likes AKs and farts. I like just reading what you guys type sometime. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you saying it like that, McManus? Yeah. Not you though, Stone. Dude, Stone is a primo guy. But in the upper echelon of the Jimmini show members, they burp synchronized. Yes. Honestly, you can't chance it anymore nowadays because there's girls out there that'll lie about their age and then turn around and get a guy in trouble for it. Yeah, unfortunately there are. Stone is mediocre at best. Dude, he made a car key for me in less than 2 minutes. If I was gayer... It happened to my cousin that was in the military and he was dishonorably discharged even though they were proof she had a fake ID at the bar he was at. No, because I'm not gay. It's because I don't like beer. Oh. Hey, I know how to keep Stone away from my pantalones. AK is a perfectly viable service weapon and it should be involved in every land war from now until the end of time. Some people call it the upper echelon of my crew. I call it the upper deckers. Sweetie, everybody wants a guy that can cook. And let me tell you right now, I'm so not that guy. I don't even have a fucking stove right now. One of my best friend does that for me too. Did it just yesterday. What, sucks your dick? Ooh, harsh. Upper deckers, you know, the top of the toilet. When I fart, I vibrate the floor. And you still got enough sex to make a kid. Gotcha. Changed my mind. I hate all of you fuckers. I don't. I'm an excellent cook. I think AKs are more accurate and better battle-tested than 300 Blackout. Do I like dicks on speed? Well, I mean, if you gotta force yourself to be gay, you might as well go with the ones that go quickly, I guess. I do a lot of excellent shit, come to think of it. So for those of you thinking I'm kidding, by the way, my pants are falling down. It's awesome. There's a stove and there's a stove because that stove got fucked up. So that stove needs to go in there, but I don't feel like putting it in there. Also, some dickbag put a Nazi emblem on my fucking kitchen wall that I still haven't painted yet because, you know, I'm fucking lazy. Hello. How are you? Hi. This is my ear. My pants are falling down. Now you're looking at the ceiling. Yeah, it's a great view. Best live stream ever. I only have an air fryer. Didn't even know how to use it. I laid an upper decker when I was in grade school one time. Holy shit. The chat on my phone is so beyond not even close to being on time.
He's taking the pants off! Woo! Wow!
You usually grill twice a week? I grill. I grilled that one. I don't hate AKs. I hate stupid A bullshit AK people run around saying. Well, yeah, DeMarcus. I sous vide and grill all the damn time. The fact that you correctly use sous vide is interesting. I used to grill a lot, but I hate waiting for shit to cook. That's why I eat soup out of the can cold and I barely heat up frozen shit. As long as it doesn't crunch like an ice pop, I'm good with it. Sous vide, you put it in a bag and it marinades inside of a bag like in it, and you put it into like a cooler with hot liquid. So you're basically cooking it before you grill it. You're steaming it before you grill it. What do you usually cook in air fryers? Um, the last thing I had cooked in an air fryer was steak. Not steak, excuse me. Chicken. Hit the like button. I must now call upon you to once again hit your like button. If you don't, then we're going to have 8 years of stupid people in the White Horse. Have you ever had salt crusted chicken? It's good shit, dude. It's like eating a fucking mummy. Thoughts on seafood boil? I've only had a seafood boil once. Are you saying French can't be black and that Tyrone is solely for black people? No, McManus is simply saying that AK-47s are not viable platforms. My girl's making dinner right about now. She says, hi, Joe. I'm hungry. Sweet potato fries would be really good right about now. You can put anything in there. It'll make a Goodyear tender. An air fryer for when you don't want to actually clean up afterwards. Do we need to order a pizza, Joe? I'd love to order a pizza right now, but I don't want to order a pizza. Fried egg and bacon burger. That sounds good. I love those, Joe. Sweet potato fries are cool. Yeah, up until I nearly died, I hated sweet potatoes, though. What are you craving? I want chili dogs. I want chili dogs. Two of my dogs are Democrats. They just sleep and eat. One provides protection. They sound more like a border wall. Sure you don't have border collies? I'm over here starving and shit. Hey man, she said she'd pick you to play too if you were here serious. Alright, I'm on the next boat. How about one of you, well endowed in cash, order our man Joe here at Pizza and have it delivered? No, I'm good. So serious, Ty story. The sheriff called me when Ty submitted his Form 4s and asked did some black guy move in an Wagon Hound Road named Tyson I'm not aware of. Oh wait, Ty's really a dude? Oh, congratulations. McManus, you're on vacation. You've had all day to get yourself food. He was going to go to this place and get it, but the guy behind the counter had an AK, and he was trying to insist that it was better than 300 blackout, so he didn't get served. No one asked you to bring facts. I've also made whole chickens in my air fryer, stuffed lemon wedges and chopped onions inside and rubbed olive oil and lemon pepper and parsley on the outside. Of the chicken? Alright, let's see how bad this tattoo looks. Oh yeah, when it's been over a week and that much color still coming off, we got troubles. Also, my arm just started twitching. If we come visit you in real life, she'll make you some chili dogs. I'm cool with it, but tonight she's making me some chicken tenders. The fancy sauce from Step Brothers. What is Step Brothers? Handle that. No, I'm good. It's fine. I didn't want the fucking color in here anyways. My wife made me a sandwich for dinner. What kind of sandwich? I once got made a bread sandwich. Actually, have you ever made a salad sandwich where you just take a salad and just put the salad between two pieces of bread? I'd be so effing mad if something happens to you. Look, if I lose an arm, people can cater to me. It's fine. It's not gay if it's in a three-way. It's only gay if you start without the girl. I like Stepmothers. It was funny, especially for something like that, so trivial and simply remediated. It's fine. Look, I'm dabbing it lightly, and it's hurting a lot, but it's getting better. Maybe I'll put some of the antibiotic cream on it and just deal with it. Here, we'll do it this way. There, now it looks like a leprechaun jizzed on my tattoo. We're good. That was basically Neosporin. This is a cream version of it. Ham, cheese, turkey, mayo, and lettuce are lettuce. Yo, yo. Anyone tried the Canon Compact Meta? Not in a long-term setting. I'm going for top ramen with leftover chicken and refried beans in it. That's weird. Well, I hope you remember that pain and don't F around again, Joe. I told you I will not stand for that, young man. Look, unless you're here beating me senseless with knowledge, I don't learn. What are you going to do with the stick of truth? I'm going to beat the shit out of Joe until he stops being a dumbass. Sounds about right. And I'm the type to order fries and chicken nuggets at a fancy restaurant. I'll order off the motherfucking kids menu at a restaurant. I don't give a fuck. You're going to beat me with knowledge? I'd rather you use like a good lubricant, but okay. You've run 500 rounds through your new gun? Well, I'm glad it's working for you, mate. I literally did that before. You said that, Lamau. I know what I said. I eat chicken nuggets, dude. I don't care. I love chicken nuggies. Hey, man, if I'm paying for it, I want to get something I enjoy eating. Yep. I think he's old enough to be your dad. You said beat you with knowledge or you don't learn. Is knowledge a type of, like, sensual oil? I meant essential oil. See, the problem with me is I'm old enough to be a lot of people's father, but I'm not old enough to give them daddy issues. What about paschetti? I love paschetti and meat bulbs. Paschetti and meat bulbs are one of my favorite things, bro. Bro, I do not trust this bus company. She named her whip knowledge, as long as it's just a whip. I had Mississippi chicken, green beans, and hominy and cheese for dinner. Now that I'm enjoying a pour of Cooper's Craft 100 bourbon, enjoying the live stream. Awesome, dude. We all know you love meatballs, Joe. I like the big meatballs. I like the big meatballs because then they fill your whole mouth. Dude, there's people in the fucking seats on that bus. There's literally people riding that fucking bus. What do you know? I'm mature for my age. Never asked. Please tell me you're an adult. Otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble. It's been hot and humid, and Joe's been running around actually doing shit, so I get why the tattoo isn't looking good right now. I can't give too much shit. Yep. So I put an entire interior in a car. Fucking changed the bumpers last night in the rain while lying down on the ground. Yeah. The third world is a wild place. Well, they say they're going to fix it, but it's like 10 dudes riding the bus. Like they're finishing the route, and then they're going to repair it. The whip's name is Knowledge. Still waiting for you to acknowledge that you're an adult, young lady. I had to retire to finally live somewhere that's not humid. How is Wyoming not human? Yes, you sway. You ever see two dudes wearing flip-flops speeding towards you on a motorcycle? Run. Yes, I am 100%. All right, cool. Bachelor mode engaged. Also, I'm going to lose an arm, and it's all my enabler's faults. Oh, wait, I don't want to pull the preemptive bullshit. I have an infected tattoo, and it's all my enabler's faults. How is Wyoming the high desert? I've never been to Wyoming, so I really don't know. I thought Wyoming was Indian for there's nothing here. Well, I know you're in Nevada. I've never been to Wyoming. I've been through it. I've never been to it. Nothing to it but to go through it because there's nothing in it that makes me want to stop. Although I would go up there to shoot your shy tack. Big iron on his hip. Through the town of Alafreda rode a stranger one fine day. No, I've never been in Nevada. Wyoming is Indian for this sucks, you should move to Nevada. Wow, appropriating. Nah, you gotta say it the wrong way on purpose, otherwise it's not worth saying. I think everybody should move to Nevada. Well, the reason why I hear it all the time is because it's in Fallout New Vegas. Didn't have too much to say. Big iron. It's fine. By the time they fuck it up here, I'll be your neighbor. Just in case you do lose your arm, how much to have the hook Cerakoted rainbow, hypothetically? Well, if I have to lose an arm, it's going to be like a six-figure hospital bill, so $12. We're seeing Nevada. Nevada. Crikey, mate. Are you from Nevada? Not sure you'd make it out here, McManus. 300 blackout is useless. Also, there's so much room between properties that you don't need a suppressor. My buddy has to go to Nevada and his gay uncle died and they have to get his stuff. McManus, Stone's coming to your house. That's why I hear it all the time. Lol, I roleplay a cowboy hardcore in Fallout Vegas. Nevada! Poor circulation? What, the arm? Fuck no. It's infected because I'm supposed to let it heal, but I can't use Aquaphor and any of the other tattoo shit. And then because I've been working in hot and humid climates, it's been getting super moist and wet, and then the scabs are falling off, and then it's getting shit underneath it. Oh, McManus stopped it. What did he stop? Did he stop the perv? That's fine. I learned. Shit, I'm not going. It's a long drive. Stone is welcome here anytime. I hear when he visits, he leaves guns. Yeah, but then he takes them back, so it's not as fun as you would think. I'm back. Don't know why, but here I am. You're always welcome here, Bob. And now there's maggots inside. Yeah, it's fine. I've never stopped being a perv. Well, at least you admit it. Indian giver. Yeah, you did. Ooh, he said moist. That's a bad word. Greetings, adventurer. I come back with a question. What would you say is by far the dumbest gun you own, good sir? The dumbest gun I own is that one. That is called the Ramtech or Syntech Ramline 22 pistol. It's basically a Mark II Ruger clone, but it's all polymer, and it uses clear proprietary mags that are almost $100 each. They're still manufactured because the gun is sold by Magnum Research or Desert Eagle. However, the magazines are about $105 a piece. They use this weird freaking spring, circular spring in the back that goes doink, 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 instead of having a spring that goes all the way down the mag. Yeah, and they all break. How much to get you to press the tissue and lick it? $100 million. Too far. How much did he say? Well, I am half Indian. I wonder where the term Indian giver comes from. Gonna have to look that one up. Not from us. I know that we are innocent. We did not come up with that. Just because it is us Indian, it's like, no, I think you're talking about the welcome to our casino Indians. You know, double-barreled Derringer, it's by far the dumbest sometimes machine gun I own. Lol. Cardi! Giggity, 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 giggity. I think I want to go to visit San Francisco just so I can go take a dump on the sidewalk in front of City Hall. Watch somebody drop 5K. Luckily, nobody can drop 5K. That's why I go with stupid numbers. Of course, I thought you motherfathers wouldn't come up with $2,500, but I've been wrong before. Lamau. Every time I see Lamau, I think it's Chinese. For me to press this into the wound and then take off the thing and lick it. It's legal, Mr. Mom. In Britain, it's legal to take the hat of a constable and pee in it if you're a pregnant woman. Thank you. Come again. Ow! What's the highest somebody can donate? I don't know. I think $200. Sometimes I have dirty knees. Oh! Wow. And with the tongue out. No need to demo. San Fran is legal to walk around naked. Cool. Hit the like button. It helps the algorithm, promote the channel, and beat the shadow banning. Yeah, so all you motherfuckers that are sitting here watching a free live stream and I'm not asking you to do anything, all I'm asking you for is a like. And if you took offense to me calling you a motherfucker, you probably shouldn't be here. So all you motherfathers that are enjoying the program, just hit the like button. It helps grow the channel. What was your highest location from a single person? Highest donation has been $200. But I would rather somebody send it through Cash App if they want to donate to the channel. I know you don't get the big call out and the big thing on the screen, but if you're going to donate to my channel, I'd prefer Cash App. Because then, reasons. Because then YouTube doesn't get 30% of that. Don't discourage that. Yep. Thank you so much, SFR. I do appreciate it, though, man. Sometimes I have dirty knees, too. Look, cunnilingus or sucking dick. Either way, you're on your knees. Nerds. I don't have a Cash App. We'll get Cash App. It's free. Also, there's no fucking fees. What's one gun you wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole? One gun I would not touch would be the Chiappa Rhino. Just hit the FN like button. We don't have the FN people here. Thoughts on Vintage Warfare? Carl, so somebody asked him if he would ever talk to me, and he really didn't have much to say about me. I'm done talking about him. I've said my piece about him. He's boisterous. He talks. He knows his stuff when he's not trying to be a dick, but he tries to be a dick too much. That's all I'm going to say. He talks down to people too much. But he does know his shit, so. I offered to go on his podcast, whatever it is, but I never heard back. We need to start a ShyTech fund for Joe. Well, wouldn't they be sending the money to you then, SFR? Wait, who, Joe? So, there was this thing dust up between Overton Windex and this guy named Vintage Warfare. So, Overton made a statement about paying $200 for a tax stamp. Just pay your $200, stop being a bitchy, blah, blah, blah. Vintage Warfare got on the whole thing where he started getting offended. Now, Vintage Warfare, like I said, he's a young dude. He was a security, he was an MP in the military, but he likes to say he was a security specialist or some bullshit like that. So I don't like people that try to talk up what they did. He served. Great. You have my admiration. But when you fucking try to punch up what you did, you lose some of the respect that I have for you. So, but he and Overton got into it for a while, and I called him an idiot. And last week, somebody mentioned that my name got dropped on his stream. So I went back and watched his stream. They mentioned me in the last like 3 minutes of the dude's stream. They're like, "What about the Jimmini show?" And he goes, "Oh, well, he talks shit." And yeah, I do talk shit. I'll admit that freely. If I think you're an idiot, I'm gonna fucking say it to your face. I think what he's doing is not going to help him in the long run. Yes, just like Overton, they got a lot of subscribers right away, and I could do it too if I turned into that motherfucker. You know, that kind of guy that just insulted everybody every time I think their opinion was wrong. That would be the wrong thing to do, though. And I said that. I said, I think that he knows his shit, but he goes off on people too much. He's very close to being like the Jack Doty of the gun community. For laying on my back so my wife can sit on my face. That's what I do with midgets. I'm wearing a corset and it must be cutting off my blood supply to my brain. Discord, please. I prefer laying on my back. ShyTech is a Kimber of long guns. Holy shit! It's a one-time tax as well. I'll be balked maybe if I have a good night. Yep. I was offered $11K for mine about 5 years ago and I turned it down. It's like a guy never saw combat saying he's special forces. Yeah, just because you go through the program doesn't mean that you are. ShyTech sucks. I should have built the 32-inch 300 blackout 19-pound bolt gun instead. Oh yeah, with the 10.5-pound Massachusetts compliant trigger. How many high points do you own? I used to own 2. Made you laugh like a hot hyena. Ha! How many high points do you own? I used to own 2. I don't own any right now. I believe everyone should stick to their content. There's no reason to fight amongst fellow YouTubers. Now, like I said, when I call out somebody, like when I call out Such, I wasn't wrong about him. When I called out Overton, I wasn't wrong about it. When I call out Vintage Warfare, I'm not fucking wrong about it. So there's a difference between giving constructive criticism. It's kind of like the Terrence Howard, Neil deGrasse Tyson bullshit. I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson in this situation, and the other people that I'm talking about are fucking Terrence Howard submitting to me or submitting to the internet for peer review, and I'm giving a fucking peer review. That's how I view it. I was in Fallujah, but really he was in a barracks cook. Yep. Have you messed with the 400 Legend yet? How are they any good? What do I think of the new Blackout? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. You, Neil, and he's Terrence. Yep. Honestly, I didn't realize people still wore corsets. The last person I saw wearing a corset was a chick of Pirates in the Caribbean. Actually, I just saw that interview with Keira Knightley. She said she got down to an 18-inch waist. That's insane. Am I a pirate? Well, my eye floats around so much it could be fake. Ooh, somebody likes 338 Federal. Peer-reviewed shit doesn't mean what you think it means. It means that your peers, people in the same field as you, take a look at it and give their opinions of it. That's how I interpret it. Not being able to control your emotions is very beta. Fuck you! I can control all my goddamn emotions. Emotions. I'm horny. Okay, so that's what I thought. I'm just saying YouTube wars, or however one would say it, is just dumb and does no good for anyone, the culture especially. Yeah, I agree. She was only 17. Well, that explains why she didn't do anything weird. Beyonce was 17 when she did Austin Powers. Taking a 3-day girls' vacation this weekend. So excited. Where are you going, Susu? Got to run, getting a phone call. All right, Mr. Mom. Sorry for the yelling. Sorry, Joe. I have that effect. You sure do. You're intriguing, and it's driving me crazy. Ever notice how short all the 8.6 barrels are? They struggle to keep them subsonic without going below minimum case fill. Gotcha. You just forgot to throw a glass beer bottle at me and say I don't have a drinking problem, Sharon. Sharon! I can't do that voice. It's amazing how good he sings for how stupid he talks. Yeah, but come with people who look and think the exact same way. It's not super conducive to ideas, and it's often used as barriers of entry to prevent counter thoughts. Maybe in a lot of mainstream stuff, but when it comes to science, it's reviewed by everybody available that wants to read the paper. So a peer-reviewed paper is very different from like a peer review, like if you're in the same field with people of the exact same mind. So I think a lot of scientists can have differing opinions versus 3 different car mechanics working on the same alternator. Going to the casino? Nice. Put it all on black. Unless you're, like, not. Really? Yes. Take it easy, Mr. Mom. Yep. Sway, are you a pirate? I don't know. Still waiting for proof. It makes me laugh my ass off when cops, they say they're not drunk and they can't even stand. How many have you had? I have one. You love the game of craps? I've never played live craps. I've only watched other people play it. I would play it, but I know my luck, my first throw, the dice are going to bounce out of the fucking table. I just have criteria, exciting. You have certain exciting proclivities and an awesomely mind-blowing aesthetic. I want proof. I've only seen your socks. Only peer psychologists aren't peer reviewing heart disease papers. I said scientists, not doctors. Scientists in astrophysics do review advanced applied physics, mathematics. Anybody that is in the field of medicine, let's say, because you said psychologists aren't reviewing heart disease papers, they can, they just choose not to. How profitable is it stealing catalytic converters? Not as profitable as it used to be, because once you start scrapping a bunch of them, they get your information. Sway isn't a pirate. She's one of my favorite trolls, though. I enjoy her comments. So, Joe, I haven't messed with 400 Legend. Seems like a decent cartridge, but being 40 caliber, most people don't have suppressors for it. Ah, that's true. I mean, I don't have anything against peer-reviewed things, just saying it's not necessarily amazing praise. I don't want it to be praise. I want it to be critical. Did I see the one Cops episode when they asked him if he drinks alcohol and he says, "What's alcohol? What's drugs?" No, but I saw the one where he was confronting a dude. He's like, "Have you smoked pot today?" He's like, "No." He's like, "Do you do pot?" He's like, "No." And then he reached up behind the dude's ear and pulled out a joint. I remember the high, Bob, I'm not a troll. I'm waiting for the proof. That's not a beer, that's meth. It was a complaint. It was a complete compliment. I'd recommend the Hybrid 46 for a lot of stuff. But it's not, that's what I'm saying, not even close. It's a bunch of the same people doing it, and the history of peer-reviewed papers is pretty sketchy at best. Okay. Bob, I get it was a backhanded onesie because I'm not a troll. No, she's not a troll. She's a pirate. I wore a corset once for Halloween. It sucked. Sway ain't a troll. Sway got swag. Sway swag! I do fun shit with the back of my hands, Bob, just saying. She's about to throw them bows at you, boy. Bob's about to get some bows. Throw them bows. Funny shit on those episodes. My favorite one's a Mexican dude steals a little white boy's bike, and he said he asked for money, and the kid said no, but you can have the bike. What exactly happened to Andrew? Did he just leave? How'd you figure out he was, Well, me, McManus, and a couple other guys have known forever. McManus and I emailed during one live stream when he was just telling stories. He was a verbose liar, and we knew it, but he was mostly harmless until he started claiming that he was active duty Marines. The minute you claim that you're active duty Marines and you can't back it up, then things get bad. And then he started posting pictures, and everybody was Google image searching them, and they were basically Pinterest pictures. And the car crash that he claimed he was in was fucking from a 2013 race. Your best friend has two 46s. Love them. I've sold a bunch of the 46. Sway, I've never been more turned on before in my life. Let's go. Joe knows what's up, and he's very fun. Also, Bob is fine. Just don't call me a troll, Kate. I'm definitely not. I respect Joe a lot, and I wouldn't troll anyone ever. It's disgusting to me. Oh, we talking about Andrew? Just bringing him up a little bit. Oh, damn. I am blind as shit, but I'm 20,000 rupees that he's here right now watching, observing, analyzing. Oh, yeah, more than likely. Hey, what's up, good X-Ray? Reggie Miller, 31, bruh. He's probably watching, and he's probably commented under an alt or a Smurf account, but it's never been as verbose as it was during the Stolen Valor. Clearance Sam Desert Tan 46s got the last one for $430. That's actually a really solid price. I forgot to ask how majestic was that sleep after the last stream. I remember you were on the edge of sleep the whole stream. I literally passed out like 3 to 5 minutes after I stood up, and then I woke up at 6:30, and when I fucking got up, I had a killer headache. It's Nugget, man. Damn, does have the pics. Yeah. You look sleepy, but still handsome. Talking to me? Shit, I wish I hadn't missed that one, SFR, yeah. Yeah, 430 is an insane deal for the 46M. When the dude took his hat off and shaved, he basically gave my sister-in-law a lady boner. Oh, fuck, you mean I need to take my hat off more and shave?
I went full turtleneck neck.
I know you want to banter with me, but I won't until you apologize for calling me a troll and beg me real nice, Bob. I didn't know he was pretending to be active duty. That kind of fucked up. Did he get banned or did he just leave? Well, I removed his mod, and I believe he was removed by somebody else. I do not have an AK-47. Who here is in the Discord? Not that many people. I still have free flight benefits. Oh, you're tempting me with a good time, Susu. But I'm a big dork. He left the Discord. Yeah, so after I saw everything in the Discord, I went in and removed his mod status, and I'm sure he saw that. And then, yeah, so he was talking shit until about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then during the live stream, he never appeared. My pics would make you go blind, and I don't just mean because they're electrifying. Send them! I'll be the judge of that, girl. I'm a very good judge of character. Uh-oh. Me somewhat. Uh-oh. If I had a head like that and it didn't hurt, I'd be worried. Thank you, Phantom. I had to get registered as a lethal weapon just to talk to you guys. You ended up banning him on the Discord? Gotcha. Bro, keep it real. Do you think Kim Jong-un's sister is hot or not? Yes, but she's even more psycho than he is, so that's crazy. I'm a good judge of other things. No. My live stream, they're my pictures. I legit had no idea he even left until y'all mentioned Folks Be Wild. Yeah, well, didn't you notice that there wasn't a guy that was buying guns at 9:30 at night in 5 minutes? Hope you feel better, brother. Thank you, Phantom. She looks a little malnourished. Well, she's the most nourished of them all over there, though, bro. Yeah, but King Jung, You know, my name in Korea is actually, my grandmother gave me the name Jungwon, which is general. So I'm the same rank as Kim Jong Il. On. Yeah, you can, Chris. We already have another Chris, so you're going to have to make sure your picture goes up. Here, I'll put the link, since people aren't sending me pictures. All I want is for people to send me pictures, I'm just saying. I'm in a war gang. McManus is the ultimate judge. He lays it down and out. I don't think so. I'm in a war gang's country. This country named Haiti. Please buy me one gung. I can't buy you a gung. I don't know what a gung. I know what a gung ho is, but that's just a weird prostitute thing. Daughter, she looks a little like Korean meatball. Yeah, well, they do that on purpose. They think it'll make them nicer. It's a badass nickname, bro. Not even kidding. Well, it's actually my Korean name, so it's Jangwon Hyun is my Korean name. Not just buying guns in the middle of the night, but unobtainium, really expensive guns on E2 salary in the middle of the night. Also, he wrecked his V12 wide-body carbon fiber Corvette that he built in less than a week. And then he sends me a picture of it, and it's a stock Z06 that he wrecked. But it turns out it was on Google, and somebody else wrecked it. Cooking boys! How do you know what I call them? What do you call yourself, Chris? Put the taller one in the Discord. Yeah, just say you're 6 foot. You're not handing anything out in general other than my helping one. No. That's why we got the direct messaging. To be honest, I kind of just forgot about it. I guess he didn't show up one day. Yeah, pretty much. How mad do you think he'll be when he gets back, Stone? Which one? Not me, Shenda Joe. Alright, I'm really Andrew. Yeah, I knew that, fucker. Yeah, when you got on that Discord video chat, I knew all those guns were fucking fake. You're 6'4", I'm 6'4". The fact that you had the squad reverse Google searching. Actually, they did that on their own, DeMarcus. That was the Discord squad. I even made a crack about Andrew on my life when he was doing the lower ball joints in the... Yeah. It's weird that I'm Irish and Scottish from my ancestors and part Cherokee, like quarter part Cherokee, but isn't Conor McGregor Irish? That's a weird, long-ass way of putting it, but yes. That's what we're going to do. Probably just going to rename him. Yeah. We had another Chris, but he has to have his name the taller Chris. Change it to Park Ride Chris, because, you know, you're tall enough to ride the rides. The one I heard is that he neutralized a bear during a live stream at 6 minutes. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. He's like, hold on, there's a bear out my back porch. And then he came back like 4 minutes later. He's like, well, that bear's dead. I shot him in the head with my 375 Shy-Tac. And then he was like, oh, the cops are here. I'll be right back. And then he was back in 20 minutes going, oh, the cop said it was a good shoot. Big Chris and Little Chris. Yeah, 6'4" minus a foot. Sorry, brother, couldn't help myself. I actually told that joke because I went to the hospital the day they amputated my foot, and I'm laying there in bed, and I called my boss because they did it in the middle of the night, and I said, hey, boss, I got some bad news. The good news is I'm still 6'4", but the bad news is I'm now a half foot shorter than I was, and then I hung up on him, so it was funny. Then Andrew changed the spark plugs in his Cummings in 2 minutes. Yeah, he also was able to buy a race car online on Facebook, go to the guy's house, not buy it, and get back after paying him and getting his money back. So, you know, just he does everything. And then the best thing I ever did to my boss was, so on my birthday, my appendix was about to burst. I was at work. I left work because I was having rebound pain. For those of you, if you still have your appendix and you think you're having appendicitis, if you push down and it doesn't hurt over where your appendix is, but then you release and you have what's called rebound pain when it's rebounding up, consult your physician because you either have like a kidney stone or appendicitis. And anyways, I had appendicitis, and that was 2 months after having my foot cut off. So I'm laying there in the hospital bed, and I called up my boss, and I said, "Hey, what did the deaf, dumb, and blind kid get for Christmas?" And he's like, "Fuck, what, Joe?" And I said, "Cancer." And he's like, "What?" I said, "I got appendicitis," and I hung up on him. He's almost a bigger BSer than Kevin Gates, who swore that he started a woman's car battery by praying over it. I think Buck was reverse imaging the pictures. Yeah, and I reverse imaged the Corvette one right away, and I looked it up right away. But again, I didn't have to because I could tell they were fake. I think I got in the Discord. Did ya? What do you call it? A flat-chested emo kid. I don't know what. I'm sure he had to be a teenager, don't you think? Like 15-ish on the way he was. Yes. Something tells me he was very young, but he knew enough to almost sound like an adult. A cutting board. Fuck. I have a convertible Volkswagen EOS. I've driven one. They're interesting. I wonder if he really truly believed that y'all believed everything he said. I don't know. He probably thought I did, but, you know, if you ever notice, if you go back and watch all those live streams, you'll hear me saying things like, "Oh, yeah? That's awesome, Andrew." Or, "Oh, man, I hope you're okay, Andrew." Like when he claimed that he was in such a bad car wreck that they had to crack his chest open. I'm like, "Oh, shit, that's too bad, man." And then he was talking about shooting a 12 gauge the next weekend. Fuck you. Don't lie. Damn it, Bobby. Really truly believed y'all be everything he said. Yeah, I've literally posted pictures of dildos with my guns next to them, so I don't lie about my shit. Yeah, when he started saying that he was building a V12 Corvette, sure, somebody can build one of those. Then he's like, "Yeah, I'm having custom carbon fiber panels made for it." I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure. That doesn't take 9 to 10 months." And then he's like, "Yeah, GM wants to buy it for $1 million bucks." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, sure, fuck yeah." How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? They don't. They just, yeah. I was gonna say they just beat it for being black, but shooting it is another one. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I used to get pissed off at the stolen valor thing, but now I find it funny to listen to their BS, not the criminal stuff. Yeah, no, just the idiots that are just going for clout, not trying to use it for like personal gain, but just trying to get some clout. It's stupid. We just saw a bunch of each other's shit on the live streams. Yeah, he probably wasn't very fond of you then. No, because McManus was one of the first ones to call him out about the military shit, because when he claimed he re-upped, it's like, "Oh yeah, what's your MOS?" And he's like, "I don't know what that means." And McManus, when it says, "Yep, that's exactly what I knew," he said, "That's what I thought," and that was one of the last times they talked before it all came out. Like I said, I never pretend to know everything about the military because I wasn't in the military. My father was. So I try not to ever get to that point where I get to like, "Oh, I was in the military," because someday if you say it to the wrong guy, you're going to get fucked. You're going to get fucked so hard in the Battissimo. Gun building is on hold for a little while. Found out on Sunday the old lady is purgante with our first kid. No. Ram, that's your excuse to build more guns. Honey, if I build them now, then I hate to spend more time with the kid. But congratulations, brother. I'm happy for you. I just don't understand why some folks can't be themselves. This is the chillest stream. Yeah, and it never made sense because everything he was typing, it was like when somebody does a humble brag, like he wasn't asking for anything from any of us, but he was still telling the big fucking lies, which I never got. Got him to post a pic of his rec card, then it went downhill, yeah. Some people have been through some shit, and they'd rather stay incognito. Yes, and that does happen to Marcus. So I talk about my dad, and I mention things he did because he actually has, his name is First Sergeant Richard, and he talks about being in the military. But I've never actually had like multiple, I've never sat down and go, "Hey man, what did you do when you were in country?" or what were you doing, man? What was all this? It's because I don't need to know. If my dad wants to tell me something, like I know that sometimes, like we were watching an episode of Bones with the sniper, and that fucking triggered him hard. So I know he's seen some shit, but it's his story to tell, not mine. So when you meet people, I used to work with this douche nozzle who claimed he was in Vietnam, but he didn't know how many people he killed as a sniper. Fuck you. Fuck you. And I actually fired him on the spot. But turns out as floor manager I couldn't fire him. But I told him to get the fuck out of this building. So you guys know exactly who I am. McManus is a closet gay whore. Let's go, beautiful. Yay! I feed SFR the Kimbers. He was in the military. That's cool. What branch was he in? My dad? Nothing about me is real. Dude, I've met your family, bro. It's about as real as it gets. Turning wrenches has 2 mod accounts? Does he? No, he changed his name to Turning Wenches and Tricks. He changed his name because we made fun of him. Oh, my dad is Army, retired. He retired as a first sergeant, so in E8. They wanted him to stay on and take a promotion to E9, and that would have been Sergeant Major of the Army or whatever it is, and he didn't want to put in any more time because he re-upped after 9/11 and served until 2011. War stuff is hard for vets. Yeah, exactly. But then you see the fucking liars that'll just tell you about everything he did. Oh, you're talking about the douche nozzle. Oh yeah, no, dude. He was trying to mac on like this 20-year-old, and he claimed he was in Vietnam, so that would have made him like 60. This was 2017, so that would have made him like 65, 70, and he was trying to mac on a 20-year-old girl. Bro, it would have been funnier if Andrew said that he was in the Space Force. I would have believed him more if he said he was in the Space Force. Beep. Boop, bop, beep, boop, boop. Oh, hey, everybody, Zaxxon, if you're in here, you in here, Zaxxon? Been funnier if Andrew said that he was in the Space Force. What do these guys even do? Serious? Yep. They watch the lasers in space. I just changed the name since I'll be on the street corner. Yep. Andrew actually had accounts on Discord. Yep. So, Zaxxon, are you still here, Zaxxon? I think you're here, Zaxxon. Zaxxon, are you here, bud? Zaxxon! My dad was Vietnam 65 to 68. He died in 2011 from Agent Orange. Well, thank him for his service when you visit him at his, the grave. So I just want to point this out that Zaxxon, on my video where I talk about the upgrades I made to the front of my car, he wrote awesome. He approved of my Chrysler changes. Just saying. Also, this was 11:30 at night. His sign is rear entry only. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, those are the changes I made to the Dodge. Yeah, brain cancer sucks, dude. No, he normally says that he hates Dodge. All right. Redneck, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Stone, I think he has a second account with a wrench on here. One mod disappeared for 2 weeks, just reappeared. But anyways, that was the mods I made to the Dodge to make it. Ooh. Oh shit! I gotta be careful. That went right by the power button. There we go. Fortunate son plays with Apache sounds. Yeah, fuck the VA, dude. Sorry, I appreciate all the veterans, but Veterans Affairs, fuck that shit. Don't flatter yourself as a sympathy comment for the algorithm. Fuck you, you like Dodge and you know it. Agent Orange is glyphosate. All I know is that that's some nasty shit. My uncle got exposed to it when he was in Vietnam. Mo pa, mo better. I like your jokes. Wrenches is fun. Yeah, and the other carrier agents of glyphosates like the silica that causes all the problems. Oh, I like Dodge. Shitty heater hoses keeping me paid. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to dislike my car. Not after you typed that. I don't give a shit who you are. You said you liked it. No take backsies. Have you ever shot explosive targets? Once. Long time ago. Be right back. Good. I'm sure there. Sorry, I had to answer a thing real quick. It was pretty important. Agent Orange was his own thing. A lot of 24D and combo. See, you guys know stuff I really don't. Marcio, what's going on? I want some now. Tannerite? Tannerite is fun. You're buzzed? How much you had to drink, Mr. Bob? Yeah, they sell that locally here. Napalm is a gel that sticks to you. It's horrible stuff. Yeah, no, that's I read a lot of stuff from back in the day, and seen video of what napalm does to you. It's so sticky. That's nasty, dude. Spray the hell out of 24D and Dicamba here though. Scorched earth policy on weeds. Sorry, I dipped for a second. Battery died. No worries, turning. You know, we still got 2 hours for you to get 17 likes, so I think you're going to be fine, dude. Hey, new people, if you haven't hit the like yet, our buddy Turning Wenches and Tricks, we made him change his name because if he doesn't get to 100 likes, now this is for him, it's not just for me. Yes, it helps with the Google algorithms, but if we don't hit 100 likes, then he has to go and turn Tricks in Alexandria for a week. So you're going till 1? Yeah, why not? Unless you guys bail on me. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like burning Chinese. Okay, that was ad-libbed in the movie, but I'm gonna wear my hat like this for a while. Look, he's got the cooter hair. A week? I thought it was just until the next live stream. No, 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 no. Till the next Wednesday live stream. So you better be pushing it. Everybody hit the like, otherwise dude's turned out. That was a platoon, yep. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like victory, is what he actually says. So napalm in World War II versus Vietnam was different things. Didn't they make it a lot worse for Vietnam? God damn! There's a prison napalm. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Somebody did that in a movie. My dad was a petrochemical engineer after his time in Nam, as well as an electrical engineer, acoustic engineer, and acoustic architecture engineer, and those were his master's degrees. Holy crap! At least he did some good stuff, man. Very, very intelligent man. Well, I'm glad that he, I hope you guys had a good life. I'm sorry, I'm sad that he's gone. So, to talk about him now is a little difficult. How many guns do you have? Right now, I have a lot less than I would like to admit to because a lot of them are at my buddy's pawn shop. It was more gelatinous in World War II, so it actually was worse in World War II. Really. But I'm guessing since it was more gelatinous, it traveled farther in Vietnam. So did it shoot better in Vietnam? Technically, sawdust, tooling, resin, and styrofoam. Five factors behind the crypto sell-off. Apparently, crypto's going down the drain. Thank fucking God. No offense to everybody that's still invested in crypto. I still have some Eno Shiba. Reported. Thank you, asshole. Napalm. Look at that. You got double band. More used to tanks in World War II that was thicker to carry more distance. Pacific Theater. Gotcha. When I go to parties, I'm like Forrest when he met the president, just drinking up all the Dr. Peppers. Standing in the corner. Dun, dun, dun. My favorite World War II gun is always going to be a 1911. Alright, I'm going to wipe this off and see what it's looking like. We might be alright here, guys. What goes on the next square up on your arm? I know. High point! It would be weird to put high point into a textile tattoo. I think that would look weird. But like I said, I think we're going to be okay, guys. Let me get some of this other shit off of here. We'll see how it looks. Funny thing I heard today was buying guns in the middle of the night in under 5 minutes. Yep. I've never heard of Greek fire. What was it made up of? A rainbow tet is totes normal. You know what, motherfucker? It almost is. Alright, hold on a second. No one knows it was lost to time. Well, how do they know it was so bad then? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to wash my arm real quick and we'll take a look at it. Hey, don't back up, sink. Don't look at my pantalones. My pantalones are not for you. Still red, but that's because I keep puking out. They had them here for a bit. Let's see. Everyone here at the like button told you to get the second skin. He could always get USB dongles on his neck. Nah. There's a lot of accounts of it being used. When McManus also, yeah, when it was a thing last year or the year before. Look it up, Dick Cancer. That shit is crazy. No, thank you. Saltpeter and turpentine. No, thank you. We do have Jack in the Box, just not all over the place. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. It's actually readable again, so I'm gonna stop messing with it, and hopefully it'll heal on its own. Never had a ciabatta burger. I'm way past middle age now. Hey, you might live to be 800. Is Crimson Chase CTS 25 a good budget red dot? It's fair, but in that like $150 to $200 range, there's lots of other options. Zaxxon's out. Joe, have you ever tried pizza rolls? Hell yeah. Got a little higher in primary arms. Yes, primary arms is definitely a way to go. Keep getting kicked out because my internet probably and phone sucks, and also God is for sure smiting me. God does not smite thee. The modern day God loves all of his children, except for the ones he thinks are heathens. I prefer pizza bagels. Oh, I'll dig a pizza bagel too. I had some stuff. I don't know. I got a red that was included on my Viper optics. Sorry, I had to move this. I'm sitting forward and I'm too close. Also, a couple of gray hairs again. Also, I was painting, so they could be gray hairs because I was painting with gray. Love me some Totino's pizza rolls. I like to get just the straight up pepperoni because I don't like the Supremes because I don't dig the I don't like onions. So, but I could rock a whole freaking bag of pepperoni, dude. You had a red that was 10 years on your gun. Wow. Thoughts on Savage Axis? It's a good entry level, although some people don't like it. I'm not sure where SFR is on that one. I know he doesn't like the Savage Scout. But either that or Remington 700 or even like a Ruger American are all good choices. Ruger American's really nice. Savage has a good trigger in it, at least in my opinion. I used to like Hot Pockets, but they may have changed the recipe. It's not the same anymore. You really are a 12-year-old, aren't you? Oh, hey, oh.
Hot Pockets! Pockets are hot! Pockets are hot!
My buddy bought those for me. I asked him to bring me some stuff, and he stopped at the Family Dollar, and apparently they had a good sale on them. Am I right about the attachment for gun use? House gun, full size with light laser carry, subcomp with a red dot. Yeah, and some people, if you have like a good holster, you can run a red dot no problem, even on your a light with your EDC. Eating bagel bites is fine. Dipping them in ranch is the problem.
Classic Ranch!
Because I made a microwavable taquitos before the stream and ate them with ranch. So haha. My opinion on 6.5 Creedmoor. I don't shoot it enough. We don't know you eat well. Oh, dude, I eat stuff. I wouldn't call it well. All you new people like because I'm random and I can do shit. What's up, Jimmy? Defender, what's up? Defense, sorry. You really are going to tell me you don't dip regular pizza in ranch? I do. Actually, I'm going to go one step crazier. I like to put Italian dressing on pizza. Like dip it in Italian dressing. Jim Joe Bibbidi Baba. Opinions on Draco. It's weird to have that small a rifle shooting a caliber like 7.62 by 39. I don't like them. Especially the mini Dracos. Holy shit. Picture I sent Joe on Monday is my 6mm Ruger. Yep. Hot sauce is decent, but which version of hot sauce? Do you use like Frank's or do you use Tabasco? Ken's Steakhouse Ranch is best. Oh, I've had that. I like hot sauce on it too. I noticed nobody all do the Italian dressing. Yeah, the Italian dressing's awesome, dude. Especially if it's like a thin crust, but not a crispy thin crust. Oh. Ruger spent millions on new barrel plant in their hammer forged now. Great barrels. Gotcha. Birdshot or buckshot for home defense? I have buckshot in my shotgun, but birdshot's just as effective in my opinion. I like guns. Idaho potato sounds about right. I want a 308 semi-route. Then go with an AR-10, dude. Frank's Buffalo's is great, but I'll do the original as well. Gotcha. I like to make my own buffalo sauce because it's just Frank's Red Hot and butter. 2 parts buttermilk ranch, 1 packet of Taco Bell Diablo garlic salt and red pepper, then mix. It's the best sauce for anything. I'm pretty basic bitch when it comes to my hot sauces. Chips and salsa is good too. I like to take sour cream and salsa and mix it together and dip my tortilla chips in that. I don't know if anybody's done that. Most people I know do hand loading. We don't buy ammo. Yeah, that's cool. Peanut butter mixed with maple syrup. That sounds good too. Any thoughts on SST bullets? Not a lot of experience, my friend. The upgrades on the Charger look really good. Thanks, 33. I'm working on it. I have been working on it for a little while. I've had the parts for a while, and I showed earlier tonight. I've got the wing and the rear diffuser, and I got to get some exhaust tips. I've also got a mid-muffler delete that's going on it. Basically, it's going to be done in every way except for I need to get some coilovers for it so I can lower it like 2 to 3 inches. It really is. So just make sure the mix is right. Now, it's going to look pink when you're done mixing it, but damn, it's really good. Get the hot salsa, and then the sour cream kind of dulls it out a little bit, but it tastes super good, man. Do you like Hungry Man dinners? I haven't had a Hungry Man in so long. I don't even remember what they taste like. I have rock salt, bird shot, buck, slugs in mine in succession. Ah, the I asked you to leave and now you're not leaving load. I've been craving a rotisserie chicken for days. You got an 05 Chrysler with the Hemi. That's cool. I do like the Chrysler 300 a little bit better in that body, in that generation. The 05 to 10 body style, I actually like the 300C better, especially the SRTs. But I got a good deal on the Charger, so I couldn't pass it up. The first shot's going to hurt, and the rest are going to, but they won't for long. But they won't die. Yep. I got special surgery on and turned it into a 1911. Oh, you got rid of your Glock, huh? Baby Bentley. Yeah, do you remember when they first came out? A lot of you might be too young to remember this, but when the 300C came out, dudes went absolutely apeshit over it, especially like rappers and shit. Jacob the Jeweler made a $400,000 clock, because Chrysler's have the clock in the center. They built a $400,000 clock for a $30,000 car. Mexican cream with Mexican rice with cut up bananas. So it's more like a dessert, like a rice pudding. Is 2.5 too light for a drop in AR? Not even close. We're getting close. Yep. What's the gun on the top right? The one on the top right, that is the new Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0 in 380. I'm doing a review on it, so just checking it out. That depends on using it for competition, using it for combat settings. You're running around with something that is easily set off. I still think 2.5 is fine either way, Agus, because my carry 1911, my para ordnance is tuned down to just under 3 pounds, so I'd be fine with the 2.5 pound AR trigger. Glock 43, a good handgun for a first-time handgun shooter. Not really. It's too small. You're not going to always be able to get a full grip on it. I'd say a 43X or a 48 or a 19 would be a good way to go, but a 43 is a good carry piece. I wish they would have brought the Magnum back in the 15 plus Dodge lineup. Yeah, that would have been a pretty cool piece, but the problem is wagons died off so hardcore in the United States. You got a cold air intake and a Diablo tuner, so I'm looking at doing the 6.1 intake. I'm basically turning my car into a baby SRT, but I want to do the 6.1 intake, the cam, and the heads, and then I'll be happy with it once I put the lowering springs in it, so... Combat setting in the comment section on Facebook or YouTube. Glock is okay, but there are better carry options. That is true. LC9 with clip draw, best carry. Can be. Anybody want to join my militia? All we do is eat chips, watch TV, and claim we train all day when really we're 40-year-old men who play airsoft in our backyard. That's like really close to what we're doing right now, bro. But I get it. I'm in. Yeah, the Magnum engine was damn near bulletproof. No, they're talking about. Check out the S&W Spiel Plus and Meta. Yep. Can you show your favorite revolver? Can't pick up any guns on live stream. I have a nitrous kit for me. Oh, dude. I've only used nitrous once, and I'm afraid to blow up the engine, dude. I have no idea if it's the original engine or not, so I get scared. You hear that? When I move there, all I have to do is turn on the combat setting on my ARs, and I'll be good to go. Next time, go to your local auction and not online. By law, they are in-person auctions. Anything that doesn't sell goes online. Hit the like button if you hadn't already. Dude, everybody, we need 12 more so that I don't have to pimp out turning wenches. So he's going to be turning tricks if we don't get him to 100 likes. So just click the 3 dots, drop down, hit the like. It does 2 things. Number 1, it keeps my buddy's butthole from being wallowed out. And number 2, it tells Google that I deserve to get more airtime and more promotion from their shitty platform because they hate me because I do guns and I have guns behind me. So clicking the like button and having interaction, comments, all that stuff will just help us grow the channel, and you get some cooler shit. Also become a member. I'm going to do some giveaways. What did we say we're going to do? Some random accessories or some shit? We'll figure it out. There's a rumor going around that he has diabetes. Yeah, there's probably a sign saying it. It's not that hard. They'll take 125 horsepower without skipping a beat. Yeah, but then I spend all day hitting it with... I'll drain a bottle in an hour. I just spilled water everywhere, so I've missed so much. Sorry. I have NOS when I had my wisdom teeth extracted. It feels nice, but... Plus, I'll run around screaming, NOS! You know, like in Fast and Furious. It's already wallered out. Oh, yeah, the whole butthole thing? Yeah, sorry. Can you actually dismantle handguns while they're held up against you like the show in the movies? A Beretta, you technically can. You do got to push it out of battery in order to do it first. And if the magazine is fully seated, it will make it much more difficult. If you watch Lethal Weapon 4 when Jet Li grabs Riggs' gun and pulls it off, the magazine is actually ejected. Somebody hit the button and then they were holding the mag in basically with their hand. So that Jet Li was able to just hit the button and take the thing down. So it is possible to disassemble something like a Beretta that fast, but a Glock, no way, no fucking way. Did I do the giveaway on the blacksmith safe? Yes, I did. It's already gone, sorry. Put a rainbow flag on the wall, that shadow band goes away. Yeah, I did accuse them of committing a hate crime when they wouldn't, when they tried to give me a false strike. But you have to pay cash immediately after you win. I bought 2 Ford Taurus SHOs for under $2,500. Wow. What site was that? Don McManus, what the hell have we been doing? Well, we all do that with our triggers. I'm missing out. I'm missing some shit here too, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and you're definitely not doing that with the 1911. You didn't read what I posted. No, sorry. I've been conversing and answering emails and doing all that stuff too. I tried to catch up. I'm sorry. Jet ski with the machine guns. That sounds like Tropic Thunder. Not Tropic Thunder. Yeah, Tropic Thunder, that TV show. 3D printed drop-in Lincoln is real fun. Yeah, that doesn't get you in trouble. Ever, Idaho. What about a SIG? What about a SIG? I think I would prefer the Hemi Police Interceptor with all-wheel drive. Yeah, so, the 08s, it was less common. It's also really uncommon in the 15 and ups. Combat mode activated. Mr. McManus, thank you very much for donating to the channel. You are a wonderful man, and my nose is... So, anyway, I can't do the MLG noise. I can't do it. I can't do an air horn. I tried the binary trigger last season. It didn't work. I have the binary in my AR-15. It's got like a 4.5 pound flat face Franklin Armory binary trigger, and it works fine. I licked first. Who licked first? Are the 1927 Colt any good? I have no idea what gun that is. I didn't like shit. There's non-binary triggers now. Yeah, that's usually what you would refer to like a single shot. Adapters for the 5.7 to get the Hellcat supercharger. Yeah, I've seen that, but that only bumps it up to like 600 horse. You can get the RIP supercharger and not have to modify things nearly as much for about the same money. My Glock identified as a double stack 1911. Your bolt action chooses to be non-binary. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no, actually, it's since I haven't been fucking with it, it's actually looking a little bit better now. I think it'll be fine, guys. It just needs to finish like getting that scab, that pussy scab off, and I think it'll be fine. You'll be fine, guys. The G-spot stays rainbowed. Or you can do the Edelbrock. Yeah, I could do that. But like I said, the RIP seems really easy. The Vortec centrifugal. I think I want to do a centrifugal. I don't want to do a Roots. You traded your Glock 22 long rifle for a Beretta. Interesting trade. Yeah, and if you're going to do the supercharger and a 5.7 Hemi for a Hellcat, you're also going to get the oil pump. Yeah. Yeah, see, you're just starting to add a lot of stuff. If I'm going to be digging into the engine, I'll just replace it with like a Keith Arrington 426. Joe, I absolutely love rainbows. I'm not even kidding. They're really cool. You did it on purpose to get as much color out as possible. We're going to have to take a vote to see if that counts. I said that when it heals, I will get it redone. I will get the color redone if the color lifts. When a baby is born, they ask if it's a boy or girl. The doctor says their teacher will decide. Jesus Christ. Why is that so true? Best first concealed carry, something careful for a larger guy. Glock 19 or a Glock 17, dude? What are my thoughts on French people? Asking because I recently found out that I'm practically French. Do you give up a lot? Do you turn yourself into the authorities without firing a shot? Are you very well versed in baguettes and cheese? Then you might be French. And if you are really French, then you are no friend of mine. You didn't miss anything, Sway. I'm just thinking you're cool. I am married, so no problems. Just find you interesting. It's okay to have friends. Is it bad that I'm a brand snob? Nope. McManus is a brand snob too. Okay. You like the 509T? Are you talking about the optic? Yes. You're talking about the gun? No. I think you can actually get a crate engine of a Hellcat for about $8,000. No, they're more expensive than that. You cannot get a new crate Hellcat for that. Crate Hellcat is between 15 and 20 grand with the trans. With just the engine, I think they're like 12 to 15 grand. Yeah, we vote on Discord. Joe's never there. I will get on there every now and then. All my rifles have surefire suppressors. Yeah, well, you and McManus are going to get along very well. Nah, my Germany side likes to beef up the strength of the French side. Ah, you also have the German on you? You have the German and you like the French? You are a very confused individual. What's your thoughts on it? Yeah, I know which gun you're talking about, Mason. I don't like the 5 Series from FN. It's a cash grab. I prefer the FNX series. So I'd rather have an FNX9 versus a 509. I take that back. You have Wolverine suppressors on your AKs. All right, so he's not quite as going to be as friendly in you. Will 6-hour 220 Equinox fit in the 1911? They physically fit within it, but the cuts are wrong, so they don't lock in. You could change the cuts and they would fit, but I don't recommend it. Ja, mein Freund. Guten Abend. It's Guten Tag. Deny it. Surefire makes the most expensive dildos ever. Dildo, you say? Is that a gyrojet? Boy, I wish. I'm part Jewish, part German, so there's that. She ain't a lady if you don't carry a 380. I can at least load her gun. Someone deserving of my roughery. I should have specified. Dildo? Wait. Well, unless you get 10 more likes in an hour, it's going in your butt. The RC2s anyways, the RC3 trashes are right. So I sent an email to Tagawa, and they're sending me a holster and double mag holster to review. I'm actually excited. Yeah, man, Tagawa, I've carried Tagawa. They're fine. You're going to make a suppressor cover out of a giant black dildo? I've got one that's a little bit melted because it sat in a box in the sun in the back of my car. Don't ask me why. It melted a little bit, so you can have that one if you want to turn that into a suppressor cover. I mean, it melted in a car, so it'll probably melt on a gun. You carry a Cyclops, huh? Uh-oh. Joe, stop it. You're going to start me right up again, and I'll have to get distracted again. I have the whole collection. I keep it near me so I can feel inadequate. Go to Diddy's party, they said. Now I'm walking funny. You know what I don't get? So Kim Kardashian blows a black guy, right? And she got super famous. But I blow 15 black guys. I just wind up at parties. Tell them. What's my favorite old military gun? Easy, 1911s. Well, they still make those. Doesn't matter. It's an old military gun. Been around since 1911, son. Whatever. My Surefire can loves back, so I don't care if you do or not. You don't have butt implants. Not today, I don't. Jim Joe Bobo. I bet you know a lot about history. You should give us a 5-minute lecture on your favorite time period. My favorite time period, believe it or not, is the 80s. And I lived through it, so that's why it's my favorite time period. Yeah, I know some people like, I'd go to medieval time. You'd be fucking dead by the time you're 30. I would go to, I'd go back to pre-colonization times. Yeah, you'd be killed by the Indians and eaten at the stake. No, so I prefer the 80s, man. It was actually a very pure time for kids. We could go out, play, do whatever we wanted. We didn't have to worry about things. Now, as an adult, I'm sure it was a little bit rougher, but again, we also didn't have the frickin' internet, so we didn't have that flood of information and stupid shit just racking our brains every day. Nobody of my generation thought we'd be sitting here with computers like this today. AM Racing sells cam kits for the 5.7, everything you need for like up to $2,000. God damn it, McManus. What about this gives you the impression we know shit about history? I'm doomed to repeat it, I guess. No, Wall does not have a Luger. Do y'all really believe there would be flying cars in the early 2000s? No. We had to worry about vans and free candy signs, Joe. Dude, we didn't even have to think about that shit. So down the block from where I lived and growing up as a kid, we had a dentist that used to give us gumballs, and never once did I wake up in a fugue state with my pants around my ankles. And then we used to walk down the street to get our mom's cigarettes, and this dude used to throw quarters out of his window down to us just because he liked throwing quarters at people. He didn't even care that we were kids, and none of us were like worth diddling. No, I never had to worry about that shit. Also, I was an annoying little fuck. So if I ever got kidnapped, they'd just drop me off. They'd be like, yeah, you need to keep him. And then my mom would be like, no, I'm not keeping him. You take him. Oh, I'm so tired of him. He'd make me so angry. I had zero patience left. And then they'd be like, look, we'll give you $20, just keep him. She'd be like, no. I go to Nova Scotia and I get a case of cigarettes. And they'd be like, fine, we'll get you a case of cigarettes. And that's how I wound up staying with my mom. I'd say 1770, so I could say, fuck it, build in some secluded area spot and give Georgia the info to win battles. So, if I really had to pick a time to go back to, the 80s because I could start playing the stock market, the 90s because I could be like the guy that goes up and becomes the investor in Microsoft, Google, Apple. If I invested in all the companies at the same time, I'd run the world. Dude sounds like a prick, Joe Lamau, a dentist giving county. Whoa, what a nefarious mind. Yeah, and it was in a gumball machine, and he used to give us money and nitrous oxide and fingers. It was really weird. Your mom sounds rough. My mom was an alcoholic full Korean that barely spoke English and couldn't write. So yeah, needless to say, she was a piece of work. I haven't spoken to her in 27 years, so. I've got beef with you, McManus, because I see no Luger. I perceive you as a liar. Nah, he only said that, my guy Mason, because everybody thinks that's a Luger when it's not. It's a Ramline Syntec, which looks like a Luger, but it's not. I would go back to 2019 to experience my life before COVID. Fuck that. Then you got to go through your life with COVID again. That's a Luger reject. But also, hop in line. Shame on me for playing with toys and coloring instead of investing in property and companies. Dude, if I had some of the stuff that I sold when I first started selling cars now, you know how many Grand Nationals I had? Dude, I had all the fucking hot cars that would be worth tons of money. I had a convertible fucking Stage 1 GSS Buick fucking 4-speed rock crusher with the 455. That thing is worth like low fucking $100,000 range right now, and I paid $8,000 for it. I need a back rub. Well, give me your back. Is that a Bertinelli with the can? No, that is a Model 71 Beretta 22 long rifle trainer pistol with a faux suppressor. A buddy of mine wanted one of my guns, so he traded me a couple of guns. You and my liar, I think I love you, McManus. I'd go to the late 70s and invest in all the neon clothes, hairspray, and shoulder pads. You'd be rich in the 80s. Yeah. If you haven't done it already, lightly strike those sexy 3 dots. Come on, guys. We need 9 more so that my buddy doesn't have to get his butt wallowed out again tonight. To be honest, when quarantine got me closer to my family, and there were many positive things that came with it. Yeah, including positive test results, positive COVID stays in the hospital. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I had to social distance from everybody because with my disabilities and my lung issues and my nerve issues, yeah, I had to stay away from everybody. My life would have been if I brought home prior to 2008 instead of being a toddler. Fuck, you were a toddler in 2008? I'm old. But I only go back for like 2 days. Yeah. Still looks dope. Yeah, no, it's a cool ass gun. That's why I took it. And I've got the original grips for it literally sitting right here. So these are the original grips for it. Because it's actually a side release, which some of the older Berettas were. So it's really cool. I like the wood grips though. My buddy put those on. Damn. Old too. What's the other Beretta? It's bigger than an 84. The other Beretta, good eye, is actually a Model 51. So it's the single stack 9mm Parabellum. Effing wrenches. Lol. I wonder what inspired a flavorful filled sentiment such as that. We get in trouble here. So, I want every one of you to hit the button. I'm begging you. I'm begging you for Wench's life. Please hit the like button. Or don't. I don't give a shit. Do you think that if I went back to, say, 1890, brought me smartphones, modern day clothes, they would think I'm a sorcerer? Right before they shot you for being a weird-ass motherfucker who's trying to say, this thing connects to the internet. Boy, what's the goddamn internet? And then pop, pop, pop. Trying not to be religious, but I'd rather grow up around Jesus. Yeah, but where? Like, early or later? Flavor-filled. Is that why you model your beard after him, Stone? Walls. Chris T is super fun, Stones. Lama Foul. What if you need a can, find safety under a trailer? Hey man, I'm going to U2 in Yellowstone. I'm happy for leaving New England at 6. Can't wait. Dude, have a good trip, and I hope you're safe, and I hope you enjoy the hell out of it, and you should join our Discord, and when you get back, put up some pictures under the prepping and survival. Because you're figuring out how to get out of the state. Ah, gotcha. Took me a second to understand why you typed it like that. That makes sense, though. Yeah, thanks my likes. My buddy's butthole. I want him to be able to whistle like... Not... He controls the Discord. It's very cool and funny. Yeah, Chris is a decent dude because he asked me and I was like, dude, I don't want to run the Discord. So he was willing to do it. I think the US should become smarter. Imagine how much gooder things could be. I just think we need to ship lead paint chips to everybody else in the world so they get a little bit dumber. In the 3-digit intelligent world, the 3.5-digit intelligent man is king. That an SR 1911 on the wall. Can I buy the single stack Beretta and maybe the Ruger? You can't do deals on live streams. And no, that is not an SR 1911. That's actually a Kimber Royal Classic. I had to put my Gen Z spelling in for the night. I get it, dude. I love him, me. I'm going to the Gooderer place. Shit, that's a lot of ads tonight. Yellowstone is close to anyone east of the Missouri River. You're already doing butt kegels? You'll be fine, dude. Here. I just added one more because I technically hadn't been clicking it yet. In an alternate universe, America became communist in the 50s. I can't even imagine. Oh, that would be weird. Do I have a website or anything? No, I need to make one. If it was a Ruger, it would run properly. I'm McManus. I like making fun of Joe's love of Kimber because I know that deep down it hurts him and makes him cry like a little bitch. Fuck you. Kimber for life, bitch. Dun, 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 dun. I wish YouTube would add a feature where I could respond to someone directly in the live chat. Yeah. We don't allow New Englanders in Wyoming. This is a place where we go outside and we do what we want to do. And if too many of you come here, we don't come to you and watch your fucking leaves change, do we? I don't know what Wyomingites sound like. Ruger, class of firearms with the clip draw are amazing guns. Whoa, and then he comes back with the 1911 sucks. Jesus Christ. I reckon that was myself. Now Joe will find me like Liam Neeson in Taken. I don't know who you are, but I have a certain set of skills, including finding people to get their buttholes swallowed out. Like looking into a broke mirror. What, looking at me? I'm a very broke mirror. I have access to assets, but I don't like to use them. So I'm like I'm like the dad that refuses to turn the thermostat up because it saves him $16 a year. Who, me? Not to get all political, but there'd be a lot of tank mans here if society clashed. Oh, Mason is treading a fucking thin line, my friend. Oh, did I give the wrong fucking app thing? No, it says it. That's the link. This is the beginning of the server. What's the invite code? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I'm butt pirate now. Every day that song Country Boy Can Survive is now more and more true. When I see you, I see a very highly intelligent, kind, handsome, decent, caring man. With a really fucked up Glock tattoo. Thank you, Sway. I appreciate that. I try to be... I am a dipshit. I am an idiot. I am, I will call people out if I feel that they're being, stupid. but I try to be as an understanding as I can be. I take people as they are, and I try to treat you as you are. So treat me as I am, and I think everybody will get along. So, what the hell? Live stream is Sway watching. No, I didn't say broke. I think you misheard, Sway. I'm not broken, and fuck you, SFR. I said I'm broke because I'm cash poor. I am asset heavy, but cash poor. That's where it's at, Joe. Thank you. And it's good to have a voice of reason in the chat, too. So, we have plenty of people that like to rib on each other, so it's nice to see somebody be a little bit serious from time to time. I hate money with a passion, no joke. Yeah, I don't. I like having the things that money can buy, but I don't like having to earn it, like being forced to use it. I usually prefer to just have it. Thoughts on 10 millimeter? It's an okay round. It's very expensive compared to other rounds, but it is a very fun round to shoot. Just express my opinion. The old Kimbers are like a Sky handgun in a box, but all the parts are loose. Well, the problem is I think you're listening to the wrong people, because older Kimbers are fine. It's when you get up to about 2010 that they start really going to shit. And then they spent about a decade and a half being crap, and they've come back a lot in the last 2 years. I get it. Yeah, it makes me sick the way this world works, man. Yeah. It's cheap as shit compared to 50 AE. Not when you steal the ammo from work. Worst smile ever. I'm little Nicky. This is so great. Would you recommend the T-Sauce Raider or the B45? Nope. The reason being is I am not recommending T-Sauce products because I don't like their company. Their U.S. president is a schmuck who basically was trying to cover their company's ass and then asked me to send back a gun I did a video on because, number one, I paid for the fucking thing myself. But number two is I felt their build quality was so inferior that I thought it was actually a cast frame, and it turns out it was forged, but they just used a really shitty forging. But they wanted the gun back because I'm guessing it was an early build of the gun because I got them when they first came out. But he refused to answer the three simple questions. How long are you going to have it? What are you going to do with it? And I want this gun back. So 2 questions in a statement. I said I wanted the gun back. I do not want a replacement. And they stopped talking to me. So fuck them. If you can afford the ammo, you can't afford the gun. I recommend the Raiders. Probably solid pistol, but the company is trashed here. The ammo isn't common enough for you to find spare rounds in random places. You should buy anything chambered in it. Can't talk about buying or selling here. Yep. That's dumb, Defense. Yeah, Mason, you got to stop talking like that. You're going to get banned. If we hit 99 likes, he's going to take his like away. So I need 6 people to hit the like button. Hit the like. Ethan, it's a big yes. Who's Ethan? T-Sauce is watching this like at me, bro. What's up? Dude, I know for a fact that on that live stream, when we were talking, they actually had one of their guys watching the live stream, and I'm sure he fucking hated me. You know I'm Navy, spread that booty. Not the butt, buddy. And in fact, Oh, I'm not giving out his name. Never mind. Is there a store I can go to? Any company not unrelated to happen to promoting this morning? I can't name anybody in a live stream, dude. Sorry. Go over to the Discord. Wrench has become a pirate. Lamau booty. Take him out to dinner first. Stick your thumb in his butt. Buy him a pretzel and some good lube. Then go home and give him the big tube, and it's ouch, 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 wrong hole. Please don't say any more. All right, Ethan and Dave. You can go on to Discord and talk about stuff like that. If you're going to talk about selling or doing any kind of trading, don't do it here. I'm just giving you a warning. One finger isn't gay. Depends on how many knuckles. They fixed the new YouTube laws they put in, or are they still trying that stupid stuff? The biggest problem is all the big guys that made their videos didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, so they were all like, oh, this is a new law. It wasn't. If you actually read the terms of service, it was barely worse than what it was. What's the difference between Stoke 1 and Stoke 3? What? It's not gay if you say no homo. The problem is, at the moment, I might freak out and say, yo, homo! I told you, it's not gay if you tip. What rate did you choose? It's not gay if you don't cross swords. If you had an SKS, would you keep it or sell it? Well, I've had 3 and I've sold them all, so. They overreacted for views. Maybe makes sense. Probably made $1 million off those videos. No, the worst part is they weren't making a lot of money. Yeah, they got a couple million views, but they make $30,000 to $50,000. Okay, great. But Hickok 45, and I called him out about it, and I don't give a shit if anybody thinks I'm beating a dead horse. He removed a month's worth of videos because he thought that just by having a sponsor in the videos, he was going to lose his channel, and he was wrong. Not gay if you don't make eye contact. That's a lie. I mean, I hope. I don't know what gay is, but I know about $20 spends. Jesus Christ, you're a cheap date for $20. It's not gay if you don't giggle. It's not gay if no one sees it. That's my prostate. I want to become a firefighter by the time it's all said and done. Well, good luck to you, brother. I hope you get it. Hey, Chris, I do some weird things for an MCX Rattler and an IR device. Dude, that shit costs more than my fucked up tattoo. No. What is a friendly shower? That's called in the prison when you drop the soap and everybody backs away and lets you get it without actually, wallowing out your butthole. Hey, Chris, we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land.
We represent the Lollipop Kids, Lollipop Kids, Lollipop Kids.
You got a flamethrower? Nope, I did it one time, but I don't anymore. And all you hear is cheeks clapping. I've been in jail multiple times, and I've never once heard cheeks clapping. But I only stayed one time at St. Paul's Adult Detention Center, and it was a tier system, and I was there for a weekend. That sucked, because I was there for the first night with a dude that was coming down off of heroin. Yeah, and I was top bunk, so yeah, that was fun. You ain't been to jail with me yet. Nope. I'm finally in the Discord. Yay. My parents live in a town called St. Paul's. That's interesting. Dun, dun, dun. What, you saw this? How the hell are you? Who are you talking to? Chris? Chris, answer the question, Chris, you gotta answer the question. Too scared of getting smited. Somebody say hi to Chris T for me, okay? I forgot my rosary. Hey, Chris. Sway says, hi. Dream car. Car that doesn't need fuel, but not an electric car. One that just never runs out. You just had a pint of Ben and Jerry's. Which Ben and Jerry's though?
Tee.
I get 17 rounds of 22 with low recoil. Out of what? Oh no, TX22 is my go-to when people ask me for a 22 long rifle semi-auto loader. Were you crying while you were eating it? Like a Fallout car? What? Oh yeah, with the nuclear power. No. Old man bedtime, McMahon, and she got the token gay card over the rest of the night. All right. When I went to jail, there was a dude who was giving blowies to people who wanted them. It's mostly big buff dudes who receive very strange phenomenon. Doesn't happen outside America. So it's called being gay for the stay. They're dudes that normally don't do like gay acts when they're out in public, but they go to jail and they turn gay for the stay because they think it'll get them protection. EDC at TX22, sure. If you got the right ammo, hollow point uppercuts or punch ammo, sure. Someone buy my damn 300 upper so I can get this damn BR 180. 17 is illegal here, only 5. Sorry. As long as you're hollow points. I eat because I'm sad and I'm sad because I'm fat. You are not fat, dude. Man, I could never do that. I had to fire on me, ready to poke a ninja. Thought Chris couldn't sell stuff here. Chris can set up a meet on Discord, so yeah. I went for not paying my insurance and driving on suspended license, so I never went for like a hard crime or anything like that. It was all misdemeanor bullshit. But back in the day, in the 90s, if you got pulled over for driving without a license or driving after suspension, they had to arrest you and tow your car. So, just be careful. If you want to talk prices, you should probably get into a private chat onto the Discord, dudes. Drugs and guns is not good, man. Don't do that shit in the chat. Yep. I got a 10.5. I'm looking into sizing down. Gotchas. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I went to jail for public intoxication and disorderly conduct. You buy Glocks now, you're dumb. Used Glocks sell for $250 to $325 here in Idaho. Yeah, used Glocks do sell pretty cheaply. Also, Palmetto State is doing a huge deal on them right now if you haven't checked. They're doing Gen 2 trade-ins right now. So they're also doing the 6-hour 226 single action only Legion for $1,200. So they dropped that by $500. But yeah, it was crazy. Gen 7 Glock 17 Gen 2s are $300. Been the Elwood and multiplies. Yep. Now my fat ass is hungry. You'll be good. I don't. Oh, you're talking to him. Gotcha. Yeah, Bravo Company should be regular. What is a beefcake? Like meatloaf? Hey. It's Palmetto Arms and the State, same factory. Well, Palmetto State Armory is the full name of it. Saw that. Used Glocks and PSA. Gonna get one for $299 for a Gen 2. I like the Gen 2's grip because it's no finger grooves. I still enjoyed the actual classes, but not the gang stuff. When I was a teenager, I went to juvenile hall for shoplifting. Surprisingly, there was a cheek clapping going on there too. You could hear the echoes at night. Jesus Christ. CO's new too, but they didn't care. Dude, you're only 3 away and we got almost an hour, dude. You're fine. I have not Discord, but I am interest. Well, just get it then, man. Or you guys can email each other. I don't care what you do outside of here. 20 rounds of AAC 308 or $16.99. Yeah, but you got a Bravo Company. Maybe he wants it for the name, Chris. Wow. My chat's very, very, very agreeable to each other for jokes. Do I think tagging on walls is worth going to juvie? No, I think you should get a fine, though. Oh, Bear Creek. Wait, BCM. I thought BCM. I guess. Yeah, they both could be. Still alive? Yep. Despite my best effort, I'm still alive, buddy. How you doing, Snafu? Welcome back. It's actually a reference to early South Park episodes where Cartman takes a bunch of supplements and gets uber big. Nice.
Eat my ass.
Nope. Not a Luger. Absolutely clearly not a Luger. Yeah, Bear Creek is BCA. I wouldn't waste my money on a palmetto. We tag on walls with pencil so it washes off. Sorry, I haven't been around lately. Bear Creek makes those side charge ones and McManus just asked Chris. Yeah, that's what I thought. BCM is Bravo. I'd be dying slowly. So I knew I read that right. Everybody's gaslighting me! I want to eat pickles! Fuck, I left pickles at my dad's house. I know what I'm getting for breakfast. Pickles! Pickle, pickle! Pickles! Pickle, pickles! No, pickles are 0 calories and they're better for you. Ice cream is not good for you. It can give you problems. Wrenches, you're safe, bro. Only once the drugs are done, I feel like dying. Yeah, sorry. I don't have any issues with palmetto guns anymore. They're all broken and can't get any worse. Oh, it can always get worse, dude. Then they can ask for them back and refuse to send them back to you. So not only do you not have a broken gun, you don't have any gun. What does BCM uppers usually go for? Not looking to purchase, just asking a random range of numbers. They go for anywhere from $500 on up, I believe, for a good Bravo Company one, not a fake one. Let me see. Yeah, you can talk about value. You just can't agree to a price exchange. BCM upper used price. BCM upper used price. So their blem, their cosmetic blem upper for new is $640. So yeah, dude, because the thing on there says copy this link. You need to buy once my wife is okay. I'm planning on reviewing the new M&P 2.0 carry, the metal. If I can get my hands on one relatively soon, it took me a while to get my hands on the Bodyguard 2.0, so we'll see how long it takes. I like the navy blue. What navy blue? I mean, the navy blows each other. Stream all alive until you hit 100 likes? Honest question. No, I don't care if I get 100 or not. It's just when Wrench is in here, we set 100 as our target. I've had ones where I've ended them after 6 hours and I've only had like 30 likes. Where do they wholesale? Who's a distributor for Bravo Company on the wholesale side? I don't even know. I don't think that they are. Are they? Maybe Sports South does it. Hold on. Fuck. I think Bravo Company does it, so. Let's see. The only one they do is just an upper assembly, multiple caliber. They don't do a complete one. Yeah, I don't even see a complete one, dude, for wholesale. You got a 365 macro Legion used for $680. That's not a bad price. I got the fuse for under $6. You can find BCM in every gun. Yeah, I'm looking at distributors though. Gun websites and distributors are two separate things, brother. So getting their complete uppers is harder to do because they don't have them listed as much. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is just their bare kits. Bravo Company does distribute complete rifles. You can get the BCM RC Recce 16 mod. $1,560 is map on it. So they do distribute complete rifles. They just don't do a complete upper. They do complete lowers, but not complete uppers. This is my me channel. I have one that's very successful, stupid content, seriously not even proud of it. Then there are better ways to get watch hours. Yeah. Who can't get pregnant? Keep it 100%. Could you smash a Tran if she looked like a 10? Like full post-op and I didn't know? Probably. You didn't acknowledge my question, so I take it as a medium. As a maybe. You probably would. What is this with suppressor? That is a Model 71 with a fake suppressor. It's not even a real one. My first AR build was under 400 in components. It was pretty good, and the more you assemble, the better you get at it, and have extra parts for future projects. I like having extra springs, like in my buffer retaining spring. I don't need all of it. I cut it in half. Oh, let's return the question to you, DeMarcus. If a 10 trans got back at you, would you? She throwing it at you? She throwing it down? You weren't with your girl? You gonna smash the shit out of it? See, that's the problem, DeMarcus. There's no such thing as a chick with a dick. It's always only ever going to be dudes with boobs. Oh, God. Play lightly, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting really involved because it's my channel. What can we ask you? Dude, you can ask me pretty much anything you want to. It's pretty much no holds barred. Um, If there's something you want to know, if there's a question you want to know, I'm down for it. I don't like getting political and I don't like talking religion, but that's personal. What the fuck is going on? Why aren't they sending me my invoice? No, I am not married. I am a single individual in a single life as a single person so far. Come buy all my stuff, Joe. I had to borrow against most of my stuff because I don't like to use my money, so I don't have money. What's the benefit of shooting gloves? Just for training purposes, because you may be in a job like where you wear gloves a lot. If you do a job where you wear gloves a lot, I don't really think there's a benefit to shooting gloves, but there's probably a benefit to shooting with gloves. Ah, Sway's still here. What's up? So we got what, 25 minutes left? We're good. I am in Virginia, Northern Virginia. Yep. Thoughts on thoughts on the Beretta 92 FS. I like the Beretta 92 FS. Have never liked one long enough to keep one long term. So I've played with them, and they shoot well. They shoot excellent. But I'm not a fan of slide mounted safeties. I tend to hurt my fingers when I shoot guns with slide mounted safeties. I have a video on the channel of me shooting a Walther P1, which is the P38 P1. And the first shot that I put through it, it jams into my finger and it hurt really bad. Oh, God. Give me some homie! You running a marathon today? Motherfucker, I can't run shit. Would it be wrong to mill out a USP 40 slide and barrel it to shoot 10 millimeter? Not in my opinion. Why would you need to modify the barrel? The bullet itself is the same diameter. It's just the casing that's different, really. This kettle corn, are you sure, Sway? Oh, I love kettle corn. Give me some. What do I think of semi-auto blowback pistols? I've shot a few of them, both in 22 and 9, and even 45. A high point is a blowback semi-auto. They're okay. Chris, why do you have a tent, bro? How many drinks did you have tonight, senor? Pew pew mofos. Yep. The Marcus, I'm not sure I understand Lamau. Is it because kettle corn is too sweet? Was on a boat all day, cut me some slack. Eric, ARP. What about an ARP, Eric? And to think, I almost went to bed early. Yeah, we still got a half hour. I still like sweet stuff, even though I'm for sure the sweetest, not gonna lie. You know, game recognizes game. It's okay if you're sweet and you like the sweets. It just makes you extra sweet. Where am I from? I'm from United States, East Coast, Virginia. CZ, what are your thoughts? I dig them. I like CZ almost across the board. There's almost no CZ that I'm not a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of the P10 single stack they made, but it still runs. But my favorite CZs are the Shadow series And the orange series, I had the CZ orange, but I sold it to a buddy of mine. And I've had every variant of the Shadow and Shadow 2. So it's pretty crazy. I like CZs. In general, they're very good. Y'all film some Rated X films on the boat or what? Email sent. All right, dude, I'm going to get to it. Please buy a Nambu. Can't. I don't know where to get one right now. Thank you. You're welcome, Sway. All right. McManus, check your email. What's going on with the wall? I see less guns every live I come on. It's the shotgun is in the safe. The rest of the guns, I've been spending a lot more money than I thought I was going to start my business. So in order to pay for that without having to use credit cards and other forms of payment, I borrow against it. I pawn my guns to my buddy, and he gives me a big check, and then I pay them down. Unfortunately, right now, that's what I'm doing, and I'm not going over to my dad's house and grabbing shit out of my safes, because if those guns go up on the wall, then I'm probably going to do the same thing with those, because I'm trying to grow my business. So right now, like donations, any money that comes in, like the YouTube money I get at the end of the month, most of that shit is going to go towards getting my guns back. So the more money I can get my hands on, the quicker I'll get my guns back. What's my thoughts on the CZ85B? Even if you're talking to McManus, I'll jump in on that. I like the CZ85B idea, because the CZ85 came out because they were tired of people ripping off the CZ75, so it has some internal changes so that they can actually be patented differently. The Rammy was not for me. Now they command big bucks. I don't get it. What you'll see in the world, Tiger Boy, especially in the gun world, and I've actually collected a few of them. I've got a few guns that I qualify as future failure guns, because the gun was so anti what CZ was at the time. It wasn't like really fitting between like a, for example, like a PO7, PO1 kind of a fit. It was just a bizarre cut down 75 feeling gun. It became a failure, and because it became a failure, not as many people had them, so it's driven up the price. Feeling great. No, I think it's just an ambi, no. The 85 has different internals, so it can be patented differently from the 75. And he's in love with it. It doesn't suit me though. What's your business? I do odds and ends. I share space with a couple of people in my storefront. So I have a storefront, but I brought on people with me. My buddy Brandon, who actually is at the pawn shop where all my guns are, I gave him some space, so he has about half the floor space because I don't have a ton of stuff right now. So he does. He has his own motorcycle stuff, so he's got like frames and motorcycles and stuff like that. But we also have knickknacks, and then I have a lot of electronics like computers, things like that, and video games, things like that. So it's just kind of an odds and ends store, but I'm doing odds and ends that aren't like, you know. Have you ever been to like a shitty thrift store where everything is just whatever, thrown around all willy-nilly, nothing's clean, nothing's tested? I'm not running that kind of store. I'm actually running an odds and end shop where I actually buy, sell, and trade, so it's even better. You're trying to get your hands on more CZs? Which ones are you looking for, Stone? Because if it's in production and I can get you a good deal on it, you know I'll pass that on to you. Am I going to set up an online shop? Yes, but I have to actually call Square and get settled with them, because I sold one of my firearms and apparently Square is not two-way friendly, so I have to call them and get them to unfreeze my account so that I can actually set up through Square again, because they have the easiest kiosks and like the readers and shit. Otherwise, I have what's called Stripe right now, but it takes a week to get funds from any card that's run with it, so it's bullshit. Would you perchance know where to find Firearm top TDP files? No, I really don't. Do you like Springfield? My local shop has an XDS 9mm used for $219. I do like it, Springfield. I don't think their guns, up until you get to like the Echelon guns that they import from HS Product over in Croatia, I think they were getting a little outdated. Obviously the XDM Elite OSP was like their most advanced gun up until the Echelon. And of course their 1911s are nice. I've had a bunch of those. You're learning, but you know they're fine. I'm learning to become a civil engineer. If you need a one 2 years from now, hit me up. I'll give you a major discount. Okay. Hi Joe, I missed you on Monday. Drunk Mouse, what's up? I saw an Omega 2 the gun show for an Omega 2 at the gun show for $750 last month. I really liked it. I'm kicking myself for not getting it. Yeah, sometimes you never know what's going on, and it's pretty fucking crazy. Dude, I've been looking into the Winchester safes. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome, dude. Canon is like another option you can go with, and they're usually on sale. Do you like the Hellcat? It's an okay gun. I'm not a big fan of the small guns, even though that's all I got up there right now. I'm not a huge fan of small guns. I carry a 1911 most of the time, and I prefer full size, but I do respect it. Yes, P10 is definitely a good gun. I can figure out a few different options for you, and I can send you an email, Stone. You carry the Pro. The Pro I like because that's the upgraded. It's the 15 rounder with the longer barrel. I always prefer the longer barrel too. Hope your business works out. Me too, dude. I mean, it doesn't have to, but I would really like it to because I've invested a lot of time and money into it. Oh, McManus. That was cool, Fisher. Yeah. Thank you. We'll check out Canon. Yeah. Can you conceal carry no permit in Florida? I don't know. Are they constitutional? You prefer the 365 over the Hellcat? Most people tend to actually prefer the 365 over the Hellcat, but the Hellcat is no slouch, and it's better than the Taurus GX4 by far. But I think a Meta MC9 is probably better than the Hellcat. Honestly, in my opinion, it has a better trigger. Debating hard on 8.5 300 Blackout is bag gun with law folder. It's from PSA, but it's not adjustable gas block. Any suggestions? I mean, if you're not going to suppress it, then the non-adjustable gas block shouldn't matter as much. I have 365 in all configurations. I prefer the Hellcat. Interesting. Well, I've been hearing people have been having problem with the fuse, and I've got the fuse, so I have to see what it's doing. Just got back from Cleveland for the first time I've ever been. I'm not a fan. People were really mean. I've only been through Ohio. I've never really stopped in Ohio, so I can't really say. And I've definitely never stopped in Cleveland. I'm sorry that you had a bad time. That sucks. It's just 2 pins, man. Like, seriously, it's 2 pins. 1911s are my favorite gun. Get a bootleg adjustable BCG instead of the adjustable gas block anyways. That would make sense. Would not recommend Cleveland or Ohio. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Ohio. You heard it here. You guys were mean to my boy Drunk Mouse, so... Plan on subsonic, new to 300 black. Don't believe it will cycle properly. You may run into some issues. In small towns in California, some sheriffs are no longer enforcing California PP laws. Also, counties have become two-way sanctuaries. Nice. of a 5.5 inch 300 blackout with law tactical folder in your truck. With the Surefire suppressor. At least you got it suppressed. Sorry, I'm back. I had to take care of some business. That sounds ominous. You think I should get an optics cut or plate for my Springfield TRP? Plates are notorious for not holding zero, so I would get an optics cut. Yeah, and I was going to do law folder Browning 180, but just calling my name. Yeah, we don't talk about religion, Jackson. California and the sticks is a completely different state. Yeah, well, once you get away from the major population, the problem is so much of California is centered around densely populated areas that are controlling the entire state, that everybody, unfortunately, feels that the entire state is what they see. And to a degree, it can be. But someday you'll get back into America. Stone is laughing his ears off. You'd need a can to make subs run reliably in an AR. Yeah, but could he do it without the adjustable gas block, I think is the question. If he runs the can with a non-adjustable gas block, do you think it'll run all right? All right, it's time for me to call it a night. Dude, I'm glad your butthole's safe. And that's a weird thing for me to say every live that you appear in, but it's good your butthole's safe. I'm happy you're back. I missed you. Okay, thank you. The sights are off from the factory. Shoots high and to the left. My gunsmith adjusted the rear Novak, but he said this it's still shooting high. If it's shooting high, I believe... If it's shooting high, can't you sand down the front sight to bring it down? Because that'll bring... No, because that'll bring the nose up. It's the rear sight that's too tall. Yeah. The flow-through can could cause issues. I was in school, there was no such thing as transgender if it's shooting a high aim lower, you know. Massachusetts has gone to shite with the new bill passed. I got to get out of this godforsaken state. It's a pretty bad one, dude. Bahati actually was asking good questions, McManus. I don't think he's that bad. I think they're like Novak Trigicon top sights. I don't know. Well, if you're shooting high, that means that you're holding at 6 o'clock. I mean, 6 o'clock hold isn't terrible. Maybe, is it weird that I'm happy to hear you say that? Sure, but it's all in good fun. It just means that you're a good influence on the channel. California is pretty bad for 2A. We have new $11 new 11% sales tax. Yeah, that's not fun at all. No 6 o'clock would be okay. It's shooting way higher. Oh, shit. Was he telling you he hated you? No, he said he loved me. I have 2 Zantac 308s and 2 ZPAP that USBR'd. Cool. I don't know too many people that SBR AK stuff. But that's cool. Fucking hell. Chris, y'all be good. I'm going to bed. Lots of beer to put up tomorrow. You have a good night, dude. All the way down there in Ohio. I'm so lost, McManus. You do it to me every time. Zantac, then tacos. Lol. Okay, good night, good people, and thank you for saving my booty. Everybody loves fire, fire, fire. Yay! Even after he adjusted, still shooting to the left after the adjustment. I just wish I could send it back to Springfield. Boy, a guy I bought it from a friend used. I don't know if warranty will work. Just call in with the serial number and ask them, because it's, I believe it's a transferable limited lifetime with Springfield. But just call them and give them your serial number, especially before you do any kind of real modifications to it. Chris, good seeing you too, my guy. Night, Chris, Stonehaven, see ya, buddy. See ya, Half Point. Night wrenches, later wrenches. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. I can't even. I don't know what voice I was trying to do there. I apologize profusely. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I can't even. Good night to everyone leaving. Peace. Well, that's a good idea. I'll check that and call them. Thank you, Joe. Good night, buddy. Yeah, because I've done that. Like CZ, man, I bought a CZ P10 from a buddy of mine, and it needed to get a part. I called them, and I had modified the gun. It had the wrong upper on it, and they still sent me the part. So a lot of gun companies will take care of guns, even if it's been a while. Michael, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming in. Weird. That was fucking weird right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do sight rate laser bore fight riders work there or a gimmick? I have no idea what that is, man. Where do you think he went? Good night. Have sweet dream of guns. I prefer to think of chickadillas. I don't know what this is. Chickadillas. Nice problem is I'm in California, so if I send it to them, I don't know how long it will get it back. I have to background check again. It was 10 days at FFL. If it's sent out for repair, it should not require a background check. Although you're in California, so who the fuck knows? Because it should go into their bound. Whoever's sending it out should have a repair section in their bound book, so it should go into their bound book under repair, sent out for repair, so it's in the bound book as being sent out for repair. Then when it comes back in, it should be coming in back as a completed repair, which does not require a background check because you already own the gun. The bullet with the battery and a laser is zero your optics. I've seen if you had ever tried one on. I have not, and there's no guarantee that's going to work well. A lot of people will just use laser bore sights, things like that. But I've never used one. It might work. Epic pest controller. I don't know the terminology. I'm staying till you hop off. I'm saying goodnight to everyone leaving. Oh, got it. Maybe I can just send them this slide. Possibly, but they're more than likely going to want the whole firearm, dude. Yes, SFR did. He said he had some stuff he was dealing with, like Burris or something. Out of the three you're listing there, I'd probably go with the SD9 2.0. It is the newest gun, but it also seems to have a very solid trigger. Second would be the G3, just because of the aftermarket support, and then last would be the Security 9. But all three guns are competent guns. My favorite handguns are 1911s. It's funny, him and Chris came in at the same time. Jesus Christ. Calling out everybody, Stone. Your guy had it brought in. Yep. What the fuck? You're insinuating, Stone. Wow, he's still here. Fucking clapped. Nobody's insinuating anything, Christopher. Calm your tits, Christopher. Good night, Joe. Hope you stream again on Friday. I definitely will, dude. Yeah, like I said, the SD9, the original one, was fine. The SD9 V2 steps it up quite a bit. Oh, God, don't use my name. Sorry, Christian. You're my man, Christobobble. Just saying it was cool you were here to see it. Yeah, right. Lamau! Your full name makes you sound like a full-grown man, though, Chris. Chrysanthemum? Is that your... Chrysanthemum, the flower man. All of y'all that haven't taken the time yet, go give this awesome dude a like. It helps him out on his platform. Did you lose your stone? 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 Did you lose it, Stone? Huh? 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 Don't worry about it, though, Chris. I've accused half the people in here of being Andrew. They're in my wife's diaper bag. You gotta word that different, bro. Not everybody knows that you got a young child, so it just sounds like that your wife wears diapers. And I've met her, and I feel bad for you when she finds out that you just said it that way. I think the AK is better than the AR. McManus, you're up. It's his personal bag. Nice. Oh, I'm not mad. Me neither. You know what I've been doing for hours outside of playing the fucking boxing game is I'm still watching fucking crab catching. I don't know why. I don't like picking up crabs because they got those spiny little fucking feet, but well, I was just curious. I had no clue. Oh, did you not know that he had come back in here, Redneck? Was Redneck out when came back in here? Thoughts on Taurus? It's okay. I don't know. Out without shooting a bunch of rounds through one and breaking it in, I wouldn't just straight up trust my life to one. But I have had good luck with the ones I bought. Yeah, he did. Okay, so it's a hard scab, so I just gotta not touch it until it heals. How do I purchase automatic weapons? Well, if you're in the United States of America, you need to file for a Class 3 tax stamp, which will then allow you to possess the item to which you need to pay an exorbitant amount of money for. So it's a $200 tax stamp on top of the cost of the firearm. You have to get a pre-1986 built firearm that's fully automatic. Cheapest are usually in the $8,000 to $10,000 range for like World War II era stuff. But if you want a Mac 10, you're talking about the $12,000 to $15,000 range, and then if you want an M4 or an M16, then you're talking in the $40,000 to $70,000 range. Of course, McManus is going to remove that. How do I? How do I purchase automatic? Yeah, you already asked. So I guarantee you still here lurking, seeing if there's anything we say. What did he say? Nothing. He just basic stuff, and then he got called out. I wasn't. I'm not in the military or anything, so I was just leaving it alone. Looking at getting yourself some of that stuff I showed you, please, K. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm concerned. I will definitely look into it tomorrow. Have you shot a Sig Sauer MPX? Are they as good as people are saying? I shot one. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if it's worth the money, but it is very nice. Is 3-round burst considered automatic? Yes. In the United States, anything that fires more than one projectile with a pull of the trigger is considered an automatic weapon. Doesn't matter if it's 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 50 rounds, whatever. If you pull the trigger and it fires more than 1 round, that is technically an automatic weapon. Thought I would love to have a full auto gun. Yeah, that would be fun. The alternative to buying a pre-sample is becoming an FFL SOT. Yes, but then you can only have it in the store's name with the SOT, and you can only use it for demonstration purposes. You'll never be able to sell it. But it does allow you to get them cheaper. So with an SOT license, you can then run like a Glock 18C, and you can get a Glock 18C for somewhere in the neighborhood of like $3,000. Yeah, I've shot the P10. I've had a few of them. You want a gold Cybertruck? McManus is excellent at being McManus. God, I hope so. I am in Virginia. How much is an SOT license? Generally, your FFL plus your SOT, you're going to be somewhere in the $1,000 to $1,500 range, depending on where you are. But it needs to be approved by the ATF for the SOT side. They're also being very, very difficult on people that want to do private in-home FFLs. So typically they're only granting in-store FFLs in terms of ease of getting them approved. So, like, I could do it no problem because I have commercial space and I have a lockable room that nobody can get into. I've been in legal trouble. Supposed to flood here this weekend. I lost my cars in a flood. You know, you live in Chesapeake. Gotcha. Lamau, you changed my tune right up. Yeah. I'll say that P10s do have a braking in period. All of mine that I shoot regularly get much smoother in the trigger and mag release. Yep. There's nothing wrong with privately demonstrating home-milled machine guns to friends. You do you, Fuddrucker. Hey man, how's the tattoo healing? Not well, brother. It's actually doing better right now than it has all night, but I think I'm going to lose some color, so we're going to have to do some touch-up to it. Like, the purple is almost invisible. It's a hard scab now, so come tomorrow, some of it will probably peel off, and we'll see what the color's looking like. But as of right now, it looks fucked up. And then you can see my arm is red from the irritation. You pre-ordered one of the Cybertrucks and it still hasn't showed up to you, huh? That sucks. 5 minutes, guys. If you got anything to ask, throw it out now. The AFT hates us, yeah. I'm just saying that's hella suspicious how he shows up right after I talk about him and bring him up, then leaves. Coincidence? Who knows? Yeah. Well, I think he has always been here. Do I have a history of irritation from tattoos? Yes, mainly because I am allergic to all antibiotics and I'm actually allergic to Aquaphor, so I can't really put anything on them, so they have to dry heal. So, like, this one got a little scabby, this one gets scabby. This is the worst one because it's got color in it, which is, and it's in my elbow. What do you call two Mexicans playing basketball? I don't know what, June. Make them like 10 minutes up the road from me, Bob. One-on-one, yeah. Did Redneck just say he's Andrew? No, I can attest that Andrew and Redneck are two separate people. Plus, Redneck got on the Discord call with us, so I'm a firm believer that Redneck is a real person. What's 60 feet long and has 5 teeth? No clue. The buffet line at the family reunion. Oh, well. I'm in Virginia, not West Virginia. We got a lot more teeth than that. Then who the fuck was in the red? Oh, that was Grayson. Never mind. Fuck you then, Redneck. Get on the Discord. Did I come up with the drawings? No. My tattoo artist took my spoken ideas and ran with them. Although I could have drawn them, I drew my brother's tattoo. I'd rather not. I have not shot it. It's brand new and it was brought into the store and I'm just making a video on it. I'll let you know what I think about it. It feels a little bit too light right now. I actually would not enjoy it. I don't think shooting it because I'd rather shoot my Gerson. The only reason you would need to line it up with your irons is if you're co-witnessing because you're going to automatically put it there. But you can also learn to shoot a red dot without sights. All right, kids, we're at 1 o'clock, so I am going to go ahead and get the fook out of here. I need to get a little bit of sleep before tomorrow. All you people have a good night. Those of you that are reaching out to me, go ahead and reach out to me. You know who you are. I hope you guys had fun. Come back on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll have some more fun again. And I am going to enjoy the shit out of my day. Because it is technically Thursday now. Yes. All right. See ya.
Bye-bye. Time to kill the rabbit.
Bob, everybody, have a good night.